All right, folks. Oh, it's not morning anymore, is it? It's actually afternoon. I'm gonna blame daylight savings instead of BF being a brat, keeping me up last night and then waking me up early to see him off to work. But that's alright. Sometimes evil sleeps in. It happens. This music is very soft. Let me turn this off. No one's gonna miss it. Turn the game back on. But you know what, folks? I want to start today off by talking a little about something. Because it turns out it's kind of a soft mercy that I slept in as much as I did. Giving myself the start of stream tech check. Good. Look at how cool this is! Because, folks, let me tell you, there's evil. And then there's evil. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Because let me show you something, folks. Let me show you something. Not that. Why is that on Shark and Go? Go to deaths. Let me pull up the. Oh, where is it? Deaths. Oh no. Display capture. Because when I woke up this morning, right? I did my requisite crawl through Twitter. And what do I see? 2 years after implementation, Palau's lawmakers want to open the marine sanctuary to commercial fishing and oil drilling despite opposition from the community and environmental groups. Madness. And look, right, look. Opposition from the community. From the community. We're not sleeping on this. That's what my tweet might say. We're not sleeping on this. Let me give you some background. The Palau Marine Protected Area, the little sanctuary, it encompasses 80% of the exclusive economic zone. All of this is closed off to fishing. Is to protect. See, this is a classic thing, right? We are among the poorer little nations that are the most affected by climate change, but while the wealthiest and the most culpable don't even care, and they're drinking down as much of the Earth's resources and climate as they can. Us little guys. Us little guys are the ones who are holding our own hands behind our back so that nature has a place to recover. There's areas around each state that, you could fish in. There's a little area that's exclusively for domestic fishing. Because, Palau's always been about the sustainable curation and stewardship of the environment, That's why we have the bull thing, where every once in a while the chief would say, you can't fish here for a bit, it's getting too overharvested, leave it alone, it repopulates, it's great stuff. And that's kind of the mindset that went into this. And I will say, right, there has been some controversy over it. It did backfire a little. Because naturally, right, if it turns out you can't fish tuna in 80% of the waters, the tuna companies say, well, we're not going to fish here, then they pull out. And the restaurants end up using the reef fish, which are also in a pretty precarious place. And so you have all the reef fish being gobbled up to put on the restaurants. And you know what? I'll grant them that. That's a downside. And you have Gobu here, who's like, talk about, oh man, this is an unforeseen circumstance. But Gobu is legit. Gobu is the man when it comes to Palau reefs and corals and such. When I was in university, and I was like, oh yeah, a new paper to write. I'm gonna write this in the framework of Palau, whatever the subject, right? It was always Gobu when it came to reefs and corals and marine health. So he's legit. This guy down here, he's not. This guy down here, see the supermarket behind him? That's his claim to fame. Went to school in Maryland, opened some supermarkets, and now he's president. And every time somebody says, I'm gonna treat the government like it's a business, businesses suck. They run it to the ground. Businesses don't exist for the workers, they exist for Mr. Mansion on the mountain. So. Gold Boo I get. There's an unforeseen backside to the marine area because 80% of fisheries, 80% of the waters closed off to fishing. Cool. All these fish, they get to thrive, they get to repopulate. But because we can't touch these fish, we touch these fish, and now the reef fish are being overexploited. So let's loosen it up a bit. Let's put a little more domestic fishing about. You know, we could be sustainable about it as we always have since time immemorial. If it was a Gobu or community centered push to renegotiate the marine protected area, keep the waters for pure conservation, but also put an allowance for the restaurants and for the people's dinner tables, cool. That's very cool. Palau as a country, as a people, has always been about balancing the ecological and the human needs. But this man, fuck no! No, 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 no! This is a man whose defining policy is I'm going to repeat, diversify the economy and do a digital e-residency, just like Estonia. But it's not Estonia because this fuckhead's digital residency is an NFT. He's turning Palau into an NFT brand and saying, please, crypto bros, come invest in us. When asked, what is this NFT even going to do? He's like, well, we gotta make sure that the tech's in place and that the corporations know that they can do stuff with it. Which is what every failed altcoin has ever said. This guy is a moron. I don't trust him with this because he doesn't just want to turn this into, okay, let's open it up and get some more fish on the table. He wants to open it up to pure harvestation, to stripping the ocean bears, like every other illegal fleet tried to do before he cramped down on it, to open all this very delicate recovering marine environment to oil drilling exploration. I can't. I literally cannot. I am going to go down there myself. Drop every single part of my life to protest this guy and get somebody else in if I have to, if this keeps going on. So that's what I woke up to. First I woke up to 10:50 in the morning. Then I scroll through Twitter, and I wake up to someone who can't even be a Trump, trying really hard to be a Trump. Marine protected area was like the defining policy of the Remignisau administration. How do we go from Remignisau, who he kept Palau closed to COVID? We tightened our belt for a year. We kept COVID out. We won. And Remignisau, who was on the international stage with Palau at the UN, with the world governments, preaching about the climate crisis and earning respect of the world, to Humpty Dumpty Sarango Whips Jr., who says, take a year off of the economy for COVID's a failure, and doesn't care that so many Palauans now have COVID, wants to open up our defining marine protected area to overexploitative fishing and oil. How do we do that? Seriously, I would happily drop every single plan I have if it meant going down there and busting some political heads. Politically. Thankfully, political violence hasn't really been a part of Palauan politics since the very early days of independence. When I say bust some heads, right, I mean protest. Get everybody out there. Surround his house, his place of work, his car when he's trying to go about. Get him out. Get somebody else in. But I can't have enough of real life evil. We've got to go to fictional video game evil, otherwise I am going to prematurely age and get all the aneurysms. So we're gonna go back to Fantasyland and be the lawyer and executor of the wheel of the fantasy evil, who is harsh, but harsh and orderly, and befitting the Bronze Age god kings. We can define a fictional evil. Real evil hits too close to home. Real evil puts money before long-term survivability. Real evil wants to make a quick buck so we can put a mansion on top of a mountain. So we are going to spend our day with fake evil. I missed a couple of hours because I woke up so late, but that's alright. I'll give you guys some time. Let's start off with giving Landry a look. Landry has how many points to spend? 2 points to spend? So what do I want Landry to have? Control Vigor is his healing stuff. He's a buffer healer type, right? Wits gives control Vigor, gives dodge, gives lore, gives magic staff. Alright, just give him more of this then. Subterfuge and dodge. Might also gives control Vigor. All the weapon stuff, parry athletics. Control life. Alright, control life. That's okay. We'll give him so much will. So much lore. But I'll still be boosting stuff. Landry, the Sage, the Preservationist, the Quill. He's got Quill Strike. Penetrating Throw, Quill Fury, Subtle Throw. Strikes his target, interrupts them, lowers their non-physical armor. If used from stealth, also paralyzes. Endurance while the magic defense is reduced. Also, I'm really not going to read everything because that thing that happened at the end of stream yesterday, where something was pulled, I was like, I don't want to repeat that. And so much of the lore is just back and forth what people think of each other. Because everyone's a historian. Restores party's weapons and armor to pristine condition. Increases damage from weapons and protection from armor. Cool. Even greater increase. Improves control life skill, vigor skill, improve. Target that bubble slow time, slowing their actions and movement speed. Skips forward, vanishes from combat and healing. Upon his return, releases a wave of energy that reduces recovery of nearby allies. That's pretty cool. Preservation on the ally. If it falls below a limit. Healed for a large amount of health and seal is destroyed. Also really cool. Revives a fallen comrade. Significantly increases health restored by second breath. Arcane shield. Okay, we're gonna make him all preservation then. Was already got preservation, okay. We should give him then something from here. Shield, arcane armor, and magic defense? Maybe. To who? To just himself. I think I'll say, I don't know. Because I haven't really given him any spells yet. He's got Restoring Touch, and Titan's Touch, Vitality and Might, Health. What else can I give him? Let's give him more mighty stuff here. Best Titan's Touch, with either more accuracy, which healing and buffing spells don't need, or more range. 30% damage plus 2 resolve. Yeah, let's give him that. What other heals could I give him? He's got Restoring Touch, Allied Health, 26%. 5% health, recovery 1.4 seconds. Nah, that's okay then. I need more cores, more accents. Crippling Coil, Rooted Affliction for 2 seconds. I need one to give even more seconds. Duration Sigil, is that it? Graze Deflection. Hit Deflection. Gotta make a cone of it. And widen it to everyone in the party. False Pit, Unravel Minds. Daze Affliction, Sun Affliction, and a cone. That could be cool. Rhyme Spike. 13 to 21 frost damage. Armor penetration. But 5 to 10 frost. Gotta give Rhyme Spike to anybody else. I can give it to you. I can't give it because lore's too small. But that's alright. Verse and I with the Rhyme Spikers. So Landry, we have to give both control life and vigor. Maybe just life. Improve his heals, and vigor will improve on his own as he uses it. Yeah? Yeah. Anybody else with level ups? Versus a talent? Do I want your skirmisher or duelist? Hobble? I don't have her on bows though. Bows. Dodge wearing light armor. I'll keep her on dual build then, I think. Strike twice with her attacks for a short time after a kill. Passive bonus to dodge and parry until combat ends. When an enemy strikes her. Taunts her foes. Forcing them to attack her. Nah. I think not. Verse, what am I gonna do for you? Dodge and parry? That does dual wield if I go with quickness. Dodge, subterfuge. All the weapons, athletics, and parry. Whisk gives dodge and parry. And some magics. Give her the quickness. Alright.
As you command.
Now.
Will do.
20 minutes into stream. A rant later. Let's actually do some quests then? Because all of yesterday was getting the lore in, and only making it as far as the Scarlet Course camp. So let's actually do stuff. There's a remote settlement. Oh, the time just ticked. It ticks during these two? Far off with the major settlements of the valley has not involved itself in the conflict thus far. Alright, this is to recruit some of the residents to add to the Scarlet Course rank. Okay, let's do that. Better us doing this at the Scarlet Course. We're coming in the night to recruit them. Grain, fish. I don't see anybody. Are they all asleep? This got a cutscene on me. As you step to the center of the village, you feel as if you're being watched from all angles. The distant patter of feet echo off the walls of a small and seemingly deserted village. I am Fatebinder Guinea. I've come to discuss your conscription to the chorus. Cooperate and you won't die. No need to hide. I have no desire to fight. I'm ready to talk. Show yourselves. The longer you make me wait, the slower I'll make your deaths. I feel like cooperate and you won't die is very authoritarian. I'm gonna say no need to hide. I have no desire to fight. I'm ready to talk. Beams on a rooftop creak under someone's weight. A tree rustles behind me. Come to offer you redemption with the Scarlet Chorus. Doing my best to try and save you all. Feel free to help me with that endeavor. Go home to your overlord! They have chosen death. I'm sorry, friend, but you won't be leaving here in one piece. We'll send your head back to the north. I want your folks to see what happens to those who invade our lands. She's with the Vendrien Guard.
I am a
Okay, so he's got her. That's good. Look, you can even see who's engaged to who. So, what have we got then? Titan's Touch for vitality and vigor. Damage in a cone. Okay, let's daze this one. If he could reach. I don't know if he can. We can't reach. He's got to get close first. I can't say go here and then engage him. Aww. Quicken. Let's have him quicken me. He could quicken in a cone. Oh, that's cool. Okay, quicken us. And then we're gonna take on the weak guy first.
Shield wall to myself.
Then, let's see. Anybody else you can quicken? You can quicken right away. I click it. But I can't click anybody else with it.
Shall we?
Disengaging? Who's he going for now? Oh, Ram Spike is back. Let's Ram Spike him to death.
Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
What's he doing? He's disengaged. Landry's getting hit now? Oh my goodness. What are you doing, man? You're a tank. What are you doing running away from stuff? Take his attention away. Landry, you've got no choice. Renewal? To everyone in the circle. Okay. Cool. And verse. Touch of atrophy on him.
Will do.
Oh, there's an archer up here. Well, doesn't this Clash of Iron challenge enemies to attack Barrack? Okay, do it. Challenge him. Whoa, Verse, where you going? Come back down here. Let's see, we have you do Burning Iron to set foes on fire. He could be set on fire.
I'll do it for the North.
Oh, look at that, he dances on fire. Cool down, cool down. I'm a heal Landry. Cause Landry needs his heals. What's going on with him? I don't want him to die yet. Frozen Grasp. Frozen Grasp him. Who's got spells up? No one else has spells up.
Damn thing couldn't pierce cloth.
Hey, Wither, it's Doom indeed. What's going on with him? He's being shot. It turns out there's combat. I come bearing peace, and they have chosen death. The same way Sarangil Jr. has for the entire nation of Palau. Okay, hopefully it's just him left. But it's probably not going to be. So what we do, Lantry is way about to die. Iron Tolling. And the Fate Biter will bang on the shields. No. Strike a single enemy, dealing significantly increased damage, and the target is engaging Barrack. Okay, sure. Take him down. I can't see who is engaged too, but he's probably just harassing everyone. Ice him! I don't have my spells yet! Thrust him then!
I will aid you.
While I keep an eye on Lantry. What if I have him just hang out back here? Because he's still taking hits.
Consider it done.
Per encounter. Oh, okay, that's just clicking though. 4 more seconds of cooldown for restoring touch. He's gonna die. Who else is Matt? Who's got potions on them? Who's got potions? You got potions. You got potion too. Okay, right click, use on yourself. Okay, he's got potions. He's gonna be alright. And while I'm here, I guess I do a touch of atrophy. Weaken him some. Verse has the same. Blood-soaked stone. Coordinate with verse. Knock your target prone. Ooh. Okay. Knock him prone. And then more of the frozen grasp.
Let's do it, you and me.
They gonna knock him prone or what? I think they just... Is Barrack in the way? They're not doing anything. I think he's too quartered in. We can't touch him with this. Okay, I can reach that. Verse. I think I can kind of switch verse over to bows then. Unless you can get back here. Could you get back here?
You should try that again.
She can't get back there. Oh, that's okay. We got them. And then we warp down to the ground. Not bad. I piled up the same number of corpses in half the sword strokes, but, well, where are my manners? One ought not to criticize help so generously given. You my deepest and sincerest gratitude for getting those Vendrien pissants in my place. How could you be pleased? The people are dead! Several conscripts, so we already know that the Scarlet Fury doesn't care. The Scarlet Chorus doesn't care. If the conscripts die, then they didn't have the fitness to survive anyway. Now you step forward to reveal yourself. You're not a fury, you're a coward. Oh, you're welcome. Though I came here to recruit for the chorus. Slaughter wasn't my intention. You're not a fury, you're a coward. I'm gonna be extra harsh to them because this is what they've been doing this entire campaign. They're supposed to be coordinating with the disfavored, but all they do is hang back and watch as their favorite rivals die off. Perhaps when you're older you figure out that coward is just a word that people use to badger idiots into doing the dangerous work. By the by, well done on surviving this violent mess. How very brave of you to even try. Oathbreakers are a warm-up. Step closer, so I can knock that grin off your face. And yet, I seem to have killed all of your would-be conscripts. Apologies. Step closer, so I can knock that grin off. Whoa now. No need to break any bones over it. If you're friggin' pissed, take it up with Death Knell. It was her plan, not mine. Look then. I'll tell everyone how badly you slapped around the Oathbreakers, okay? You did us a real favor, and you deserve to have your glory touted. Well, do I get some fat loot at least? Nobody's got fat
got
loot?
On it.
There's not even fat loot for this. Oh, sorry, there's a bronze dagger. Totally worth using up the potion I had to have Lantry use. No more goodies, we just slaughter some folk? Well, that's that then. I guess we go to Echo Call Crossing. Main route to the heart of the valley possesses 2 highly defensible bridges. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I didn't watch the thing yet, you monster. No, I haven't. I'm sorry. I overslept. I couldn't watch anything. He is right in the sense that cowards get to live. What was it? Santos Hozawa were playing? And every time somebody calls himself a coward, it's because he didn't participate in a giant battle that wiped out all of his friends and family. It's not exactly, oh no, I'm the only survivor, survivor's guilt, but, oh no, I didn't put myself into known slaughter, I'm such a coward. But there's a campaign going on here. If the Scarlet Chorus and the not the Iron Legion, and the Disfavor work together, this would have been done. They're setting on their cowardice. As you make your way along one of the wide dirt roads that winds to the forest of the old apex, the mountains loom above you on every side, and only the mountain spire, jutting skyward from the center of the broken realm, provides a constant landmark by which to navigate. Cresting the hill, you make out a flash of light on the bronze. Flash of light on bronze through the trees, accompanied by the movement of several individuals. That much bronze, you realize, must indicate a group of Oathbreakers. and they seem to be just around the next bend of the road. Subterfuge. Approach quietly. Approach openly. Or avoid them. Cannot truly and fully explain the degree to which I scoff at the notion of brave and honorable fighting. See, if it's a struggle for survival, right? There's two sides of this. If you're surviving, if you're in survival mode, you do what you gotta do. But these are the agents of Kairos. They are malingering and impeding Kairos' will. They are openly spitting in the face of our great overlord. And it is for that reason that we now have the edict, in which you have 1 week, get this done, or everybody dies. All of us. The chorus, the disfavored, the oathbreakers, and me. Continue on the road. You are a fate binder of Tunon, a representative of the Overlord, and you will not sully your authority by skulking through the forest. As you round the bend, you find yourself looking at not one patrol of warriors, but two. Apex heraldry and heavy bronze scale marks the first group as members of the Vendrien Guard. The other warriors, however, were rings of bronze set in heavy curved leather. A sigil on their tabard styled the likeness of the Bane. A tabard! Retrograde Tom was just talking about the fashion of the tabard. How it has to come back. You recognize them from your time as governor of Lathian's Crossing. These are members of the Bronze Brotherhood. Brutal mercenaries out of Haven. If you're fully convinced you're fighting for your life or the lives of your loved ones, there will be no honorable combat. Exactly, that is survival? Stab backs, kick nuts, throw grits, bite, would kill. Well, see, these Scarlet Chorus aren't even killing. The whole thing, right, is the whole kill or be killed thing. If you want to survive in the chorus, either you kill or you run away and get killed later. If you want a position of authority, you kill for it, and then you defend it by killing off those who want to try you. These guys are all about the killing. They're not worried about that. Their whole thing is they're purposefully holding back the campaign because it's funnier if the disfavored die. Speak with them, attack them, attempt to leave. I shall be openly diplomatic. Now, I will say, though, Wither, that even if fighting fair is a failure of basic tactics, it's needed. Especially when you consider the complete brutality of war. There is a reason we have rules and laws in place. I know, it's funny, rules of war, haha, the oxymoron. And civilian casualties and collateral damage does and still happens. But there is a reason that you have so many signatories that willingly put their hands behind their back and say, all right, all right, all right, we won't attack places of worship, we won't attack significant cultural areas, we won't attack hospitals or schools, unless you really, really have to, because they're using it as an artillery base and attacking us from inside. And that gives us a casus belli to attack the hospital. I mean, it happens, but it's a brutal thing, and we try to minimize the damages that war does. In days past, it didn't matter, you go to war. You specifically attack the civilian populations to demoralize them and make them sue for peace faster. But we kind of don't want that. We don't want to purposefully or deliberately kill civilians, so we have to add some fairness to it. And like I said, still happens, but it's so much worse if we don't add some level of fairness. You will not go to war that is being fought with the rules of engagement. See, here's the thing with her. Here's the thing. I don't think that you specifically are a signatory party of the Hague Conventions, the Geneva Conventions. If you're a non-state actor, or if you're from a state that hasn't signed off on it, you get free reign. It's terrible to say it, but you do. Growing up in post 9/11 America, you always had people going, you know, especially the redneck types, well, if they're going to bomb civilians, let's do the same on them. Let's kill their families, see how they like it. But that's not how it works. If you're a signatory party, you have to be bound by the rules, even if you're fighting a non-state actor who is not bound to it and is all too happy to attack civilians, to attack schools, to blow up buses and cafes. Technically, it's an acceptable loophole that if you're not side to it, then you're not exactly a war criminal. You don't get the exact same protections as being a prisoner of war or whatnot if you're captured or fought with. But you don't have to be prosecuted as a criminal of war if you're a non-state actor and a non-signing body who is going survival mode on it. That makes it sound as if I'm endorsing it, right? Like I'm saying, oh man, you're a non-state actor, you're one guy, you're a group, you're a band, go ahead and blow up some bombs. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that the rules apply to the signatory parties, and the non-state actors are those who aren't bound to them. So there's a bit of back and forth on that's what I'm saying. It's not an endorsement. Don't ban me, Twitch. I get it. Description's not endorsement, but still, I just gotta put that asterisk there. Speak with him. Clear your throat and step forward to address the motley soldiers. The Oathbreakers and mercenaries turn on you as one, muscles tensing all about, hands itching towards their weapons. The lead Oathbreaker's mouth falls agape as she recognizes me. Are we gonna get some brownie points with the Oathbreakers? Fatebinder. She slides her weapon from its sheath and holds it aloft. Tearsmen, this is a tyrant who would take our lands from us, who would claim the citadel, who would damn us all to death. Lowers the blade. I know none more deserving of death than this one. Attempt athletics. Threaten the Tearsmen. Attempt subterfuge. Convince the mercenaries to leave. Bribe them. I don't have 500 rings. Or attack. Thing is, I'm pretty sure my subterfuge and my athletics are pretty low. I think they're in the 30s or 40s. I'll threaten them. Maybe if I threaten them, I can get them to back down. Athletic skill experience? Did I win? The Overlord rules the tears, you shout. Your voice drowning out the Oathbreakers' captains, and Tunon shows no mercy to those who raise arms against Kairos. Are these mercenaries, you ask, truly so devoted to the cause of fallen Apex, as to throw with these doomed ragtag insurgents? The sellswords stare a fugitive glance before backing away from the Oathbreakers and towards the trees. The Oathbreaker captain spits in disgust and cries out for your head. Honestly, I was hoping that I'd just get both of them to back off, come and finish it. We're not engaged yet. Can we talk? I don't see dialogue, so I don't think we can talk. Mostly doubt that you'll ever end up at war. Do not believe in warfare. I mean, Norway, right? Doesn't really strike me as a very militaristic country anyway. I don't recall if they were involved in global operations, but I don't know. Are you guys very militaristically active? I don't think so, are you? If a foreign power soldiers come in where you live and do not treat civilians respectfully, you would absolutely fight if given a reasonable shot to. Well, that's fair. The good news is that in this era, nations are kind of not very keen on invading other nations. I mean, it happens, right? But I'm saying that culturally, philosophically, we don't like it. That's why we're always very eager to decry when people have travesties and atrocities in their own homes. We have even greater uproar if somebody invades to do something about it. Like people always say, oh, it's the guns that keeps Switzerland's neutrality safe. No, it's not. It's that none of its neighbors care about invading Switzerland. We're not that era anymore. Okay, if they go forward, then they engage. Okay. Alright. So what are we going to do? Iron tolling. Striking iron. Clash of iron. Challenge enemies to attack him? Okay, we'll start with that then. Get these two to engage Barrack. As the rest of us, Lantry. Titan's Touch in a cone? No, it's a single target. Surge of Glory in a cone. In a cone. It makes it sound like it's a kind of dish. And then we'll start off with the Rhyme Spikes. Who'd I hit with that? Him? Him. Double the Rhyme Spikes. Alright, we're both free. What do I have with Burst? Death from above? Once per rest. Per rest! I haven't rested in a while, I might want to save this then. How about to think that Vladov Pudler had to deliver on the dream of a resurrected Russian Empire, or is the only option for him? I mean, it's kind of been his SOP, hasn't it? All the constant encroachings into his neighbors in Ukraine or the Caucasus over the past, what, 10-20 years? Everyone's seen it as such. Concealing Shadows, Charge Strike. Oh, that's me. Powerful burst of energy. Explodes in a small area. Small area around the target, you say? First, what have you got? Blood-soaked stones. Coordinate with me. Burning iron. Iron. Says foes on fire. Alright. What have we got on cooldowns? Now with verse. Guinea in verse, 1 per encounter, 1 per encounter. Oh, they're targeting Lantry, don't do that. He's got no more heals. He's gotta waste all of his potions. Okay, who else has heals? I got heals. Heal him.
We should try that again.
That only brings him up to yellow, though. What else has he got? Quicken. Quickly heals a Fate Binder with the Swords of Restored Energy. That's it. That's me, though. I'm fine. It's him that's worried. Barracks got the ice. Ices haven't come back. If he doesn't deliver, he's sunk. Things do seem pretty desperate. Every day there's news about him firing thousands of staff. Extra paranoia and desperation for the high offices. Which stinks for the Russian people themselves, and those in Russia. Apparently, some people have been less than cool about understanding that this is the government dragging unwilling people into it. But for the most part, they don't want this. Oh, well, use more heals then.
Damn thing couldn't pierce cloth.
What am I doing attacking him? With somebody right in front of me. Coordinated attacks.
Is that ink? No way.
Okay. Oh, Verse is attacking with this guy. Okay, alright. How about this? If he's engaged to her, sounds sweet when I say it that way. If you have Barrack go down. To directly attack Impaling Throw person. Then I'll go down. To engage with him. To get some heat off Lantry.
I'd have it no other way.
And let's see, Verse is done. Where do I want Verse? Blood-soaked stone is with me. Blood-soaked stone on this fellow. As Lantry gets himself some peace and quiet. They don't think the people for the most part care? Oh, they do care. They absolutely do. There's been protests in Russia, and those who aren't protesting because, well, they can't. Plenty can't. One guy I know would, but he's got a family to consider, so he literally can't. But people just don't want it, man. This is totally the government dragging them into it. Oh no, I lost the lantry! I was too late!
Flawless.
They'll be back. They'll be back, right?
You got it.
You learn something every day.
Where's my kaboom? Where's my earth-shattering kaboom? Now where's that coordinate when I wanted it? It comes back up. Yeah, right, buddy? He's alright. It's normal difficulty. He's not gonna die on me. Also, 130 million Russians. Many have protested. Now, like I said, not everyone is, but it's pretty safe to say this isn't the people's will. Again, no loot. What the heck is this? He keeps using his potions.
Consider it done.
We keep not getting rewarded. You'd say 10% against the war, 0.4% in favor, and the rest don't care? I don't know. I don't know about that. But then again, I can only speak for what I see. I don't have like full-on stats. But I'll still speak for what I see. His health's in red. That's bad, isn't it? That means he's got wounds. Talking with companions. Old stuff. Leveling up. Old stuff. Stores? How do stores work? Character recovery. Must recover, that's just the cooldowns. Cooldown stuff. Knocked out. Out of fight. They'll regenerate their health when combat ends. Applies a wound to the character, reducing maximum health for future combat until they rest or level up. Rest or level up. How's his level up looking? He's halfway to level up. Oh. Disengagement. To avoid receiving disengagement attacks. Fair enough. He'd have been insanely popular if he won quickly without much bloodshed. That's kind of why things are as tense as they are, his side now. Thought it'd be quick and easy. Turns out actual resistance. Turns out people aren't loving him for dragging the country into a war, attacking civilians, dragging people off. How many tutorials do we have? That's it. Now it's going away. Interactive objects, critical hits, movement and control. What's a character? Most people I encounter the word are neutral or friendly. Lore and reactivity tooltips. Okay. So poor Lantry. I gotta give all my potions to him, since he's always on the receiving end. Who else has potions to give? He's got 2, you've got 2, I've got 5. 5 might be too many. How do I move, like, one at a time? Don't drop, no, no, no. Give to him. Not all of them! Can I not? That's okay, that's fine. We'll just give it all to him then. To the soft, squishy one among us. The people aren't against the war, they're against a costly, bloody war. I don't know. I think I might give more generosity than that. Even Lantry doesn't have the lore for the Sigil Guarded form. Dang. Could be holding on to this for a while then. What if I gave him this? That's supposed to just call his robes. Less recovery, but more armor. Better slash and crush armor. More deflection. An opportunist. What's opportunist? 20% bonus damage on bleeding, burning, dazed, mage fire, hobbled, paralyzed, poisoned, prone, stunned, and sundered enemies. Maybe I will take it for myself then. So anybody with a status gets 20% bonus damage on them at the cost of looking goofy. I mean, look at that. It's like it's a t-shirt for Sunday. It's if we're going to church. How popular was the Iraq War in the US? We had protests. You had lots of people scared for their minds, upset we're getting into it. I mean, granted, you had the Republican base, you know, the country music will put a boot in your ass, it's the American way, but we never stopped protesting it. Cool stats or cool fashion? Stats or fashion? What's the cover the tattoos? You can't move? Oh, we're paused, right? If I gotta level up. I do. Where's my lore? Lore's 56. It's getting closer to where it needs to be. 57, increase of 1. Staff, dodge, and parry, lore, subterfuge, apathy, frost, and control. I got control life now! Two-handed don't need, lore always need, control frost and atrophy, full resolve. Control life only and more health. All the weapons, athletic and parry. Dodge and subterfuge. More wits then. Gotta be all wits. More wits and cloud wits. So am I going magic? Any more magic this time? If you'd won in 5 days and no soldiers lost, like part 1, how many would have protested? I don't know, I think we still would have. But the crowd that were protesting the war, they weren't protesting because it was a prolonged war. They were protesting because of us having bought into invasions overseas and things that would have to be involved in. If we had won in 3 days, we'd still be crying out, world police, imperialism, please stop. Shield of energy around myself or a party member. To give Lantry some much needed help. Code of magic. Burst of energy through your magic staff, damaging all enemies in front of me. All enemies in front of me, maybe. Additional spell slots. Defense, offense, or more spell slots. Or bonus to lore. How's my cells looking? I think I'm okay with what I have so far. So maybe for now, lore. Well, I don't know. I could always get more lore later on. I don't really need the lore right now. Shield or offense? For a code of magic. Burst of energy. Oh, just 10 frost, base 12 plus 2, 13. 0.8 primary weapon versus magic. In a cone, but still. Magic staff and lore. Does that mean use this raises lore? I don't know. I think I'll take the shield. There's nothing for like more party members with you, is there? Chandelier. Boosting your allies, but not boosting the amount of. Okay. Well, let's go then. We're done here. Done our killing. Oh, I could hold on the tab key? Didn't know that. Or important characters and objects? Cool. There's an Antio and a bitter quip. Battle's already begun. Alright, report. Could it be? Scarlet Chorus and Disfavored working side by side. It truly is a miracle. Back over here, maintain defensive posture. Clutches his blood-stained chest piece. Your plan has been a rousing success. Most of our troops dead, a bridge destroyed, and the Vendrien Guard push us back to where we started. Ladies and gentlemen, the finest the North has to offer. And for your next act, I needed those Furies on point. Don't mock my strategy after working against it. We could have taken them. Remain silent. What is happening? Shouldn't you be on the other side of the bridge? We tried to rush the western bridge, but blow for blow, we had them running, but halfway across, a whole damn river just lurched up. The cursed Matani swallowed the bridge and most everyone on it. Only real soldiers we have left are the Scarlet Furies that I, quite wisely, directed into a flanking position. A few of us kept our footing, but the advantage was lost. We had to fall back. As we did, the Oathbreakers surged down the East Bridge. We held ground until they fled across the river, but now we're back where we started with only a fraction of its strength. The Royal Police protest is 10% conviction, 90% I would like to score cheap points on political opponents. I don't know about that, since most of the people shouting it don't really have a leg in politics. You know, it's the common folk. They're not exactly going to get brownie points in Congress. Antio is in command. Should have concentrated forces directed. A member of the School of Tides is alive and working with the Vendrien Guard. I assure you, she is a culprit. That would explain it. I saw a woman dressed in blue at the other side of the river. Didn't say that she flew with the others. How we focused our strength into one perfect lunge, we could have crossed the bridge before the enemy knew what was killing them. But it's not too late. We could use the Scarlet Furies to... No, fool, stop suggesting ways to get my gang killed. Are you working for the Oathbreakers? We should wait until the enemy is no longer on high alert. We've only got 7 days. This is the one bridge in and out. They're gonna stay on high alert. Really? Most of the common masses, they don't have like political office or clout or pull. So when they're saying it from the heart. Antio stood in command. Follow his orders. Find the next person in your gang willing to do so. Ooh. The guys defending the honor of their favorite adult actress OnlyFans model is in online forums. Don't have a horse in that race either. I mean, they don't. They're not friends with them. They don't hang out. They might have a parasocial idea that we can truly be friends if I keep posting, but in general, they're like 500 degrees separated from them. So even if it's for their favorite celebrity, that's an example of them speaking from their heart for their beliefs, even if they have zero chance of actually getting anywhere with them. That works out with her. That's a perfect example. If Antonio's plan is a good one, what would you suggest instead? We can sit and wait for Kairos' edict to kill us, or we can do something. If this were a hearing of grievances, I'd let you call the shots, but we were talking about the lives of my gang. Conscripts are a copper a dozen, but Furies. I have worked hard to secure the loyalty of my gang. I will not scrap fine warriors and so befootish a plan. Well, they're gonna die anyway. Punch him, what was that? He only takes 34 athletics to punch. That's like baby punches. Suppose I'll have to tell the voices of Narat his agents are soft and cowardly in the face of opposition. Ooh, I've got to take that option. If you had help covering the cost of enticing replacement warriors, give him money? No. Just tell me what you'd like in exchange for cooperation. Favors? No. Gonna scare him. Huh? Do you think your words would change? I mean to say, perhaps the Fate Binder was right. Antio is in charge. When you next meet with the Archons, you will tell the voices I was instrumental in the success of the crossings. Completely convinced to find more, I'd like to say this publicly to identify with my libertarian Democrat idols. I don't know. I mean, in any kind of public thing, you do have a little bit of do what friends do or mob mentality. And there are certainly movements that cater to that. But for the most part, whether righteous or misled or straight up malicious, people generally tend to have their beliefs on their sleeves. Just like that. No way, won't question it. Yes, thank you, thank you. Yes, you had best be thanking me, and the Fate Binder. We've saved the disfavored time and time again. What's one more? Listen up. For this to work, my theories need a moment to get out of cover. Fate Binder, you need to run up to the East Bridge. Oh sure, save the Fate Binder by using me as a meat shield now. Don't get yourself killed, just draw attention. I'll settle my theories to send a rope across, while you have them occupied. There's no time to waste. Let's hope your gang delivers. Thank you, Fate Binder, and good hunting. Alright, Landry. Try not to die again this time. Can I go up this? I can go up this. Anybody else have quests to do? Ironwalker? Horde? No? It highlights I can interact with them. But I can't do anything. Like, they got pop out, so I guess that means they are things I can properly speak to or could have. There's my exit. Oh, that highlights that. It was with a trap. Nobody mind if I loot some allies? No, those are Oathbreakers. Broken armor. Oh, broken helmet. Vendrien guard. Heavy bronze helmet. Less recovery. Somehow less deflection. Gauntlets. Eh. Mine now, could always sell it. The bridge, she is out. Matani River's currents pose little threat to small boats, let alone bridges like this one. The match that split this bridge must have been quite powerful. There's more folks up here. A house?
That odd.
Most homes of the southern side of the river have been abandoned, much like this one. Few Apex citizens believe that the raising blue flags will be respected. It's respected, we've done it once. The soldier's numerous wounds at his body, cold forms of two elderly Wutts, villagers nearby. Two victims he could not shield from harm. Oh. Broken armor. Tearsman hunting bow. Less DPS than either. But what about compared to her? She's got a bow. Tearsman spine bow. Better DPS, less recovery, better range, better armor penetration, but less accuracy. What's the accuracy on this one? I don't see an accuracy stat. See armor penetration. Oh, because you get +2. It gives a +2, that one doesn't. It's only 0.25 seconds recovery. Maybe I'll have her keep more on both side. Even though I've already given her Pointed Duelist. I'm gonna guess better dodge and parry When damaged, works of Archer 2.
Can't do that.
What, he can't walk down a ramp? You guess I have a greater faith in the basic decency and goodness of people? See, it's not exactly about goodness. Like I said, whether it's righteousness or maliciousness, if they have a belief that they're espousing, chances are they believe it. Whether it is something more humane or something fully libertarian or fully self-destructive, they have their beliefs, good or bad. The warmongers, when they speak for war, they fully believe it. The anti-war, they fully believe it. A trap detected, I walk right into it.
Found something.
Oh, it's overhead. I could disarm it. They believe it because they see the cost. The cost might go into the calculus, so many things
What
affect
have
what
we
people
here?
believe. Where's my
Stepping lightly.
alt? It's alt to crouch around. I don't think I have to crouch for this, but just more atmospheric. Don't mind me just disarming your traps. Ah, then it goes up. Alright, hold on. They only see verse. What happened? Did she walk into it? Okay, Lantry, you are on heels. We can't have Verse dying on us, she's important. Clash of Iron. Challenge both enemies. Actually, I'll just go ahead and heal her too.
As you command.
Alright, got her heals up. Okay, go to the Yarn Barrack. Keep them on Barrack. Then ice this fool.
Right.
Oh, someone stitch me up.
Burning Iron. I don't see it once per, so...
You got it.
Oh, didn't take?
On it.
Oh, he's dead. Doesn't matter that then.
I feel terrible.
Didn't do it as bad that time, when it's just two people. Being against people dying in droves is it a praiseworthy position to take? I suppose not, though people tend to not like people dying. Friendlies? They're in green. Oh, running away. Oh, bridge going up. Matani Sybil? You there, and you. Get over here. The disfavored are back. Guess I forgot a javelin or two. Theodol, would you, and hurl them back? Their wrath increased by 30% for all the killing we're doing. If people in general cared about the sanctity and sovereignty of other people, and nations in the real sense, we would not have war. Very true, but in general, that is kind of true. Now, governments have some rather not nice people in charge that do have sometimes expansionist or interfering kind of ideas and policies, but in general, I fully believe that people just want to be. Wait, not another disfavored. This is a fate binder. Odd. I would have expected just, well, more soldiers. Here to convince us to kneel down and lose our heads. Aw, we could be polite with the lore. Heraldry, hospitality. Apologies that your river must be dirty with this conflict. Gain favor with the Vendrien Guard. Still not one favor though, only 57% to tier 1. I am honored, and will trust that all grievances are washed downstream. May the river guide you through the valley. Guide you through the valley. Your friends seem to have misplaced most of their squad. Guess you're somewhere in my river. She shrugs sarcastically. My founders protected this river for 6 generations, so it's easy to lose track of all the looters and vagrants who had to feed to the eels. Oh, they got eels in the river! These guys are so lucky. Where did these people come from? Didn't fall out of the sky? They come from the elite, the sociopathic that rise to the top of power. The people who only got where they are. See, most of us, right? Most of us are good people. Everyone at some point in their lives have thought to themselves, man, I can make a lot of money doing this thing. But I got morals, I'd feel bad, so they don't. But there's a class of people who do. And they're all too happy to step over whoever else for a bit of profit or some political brownie points. You do have good people in politics and some good people in business. They exist, I promise. But that environment definitely rewards and encourages a more sociopathic kind. And we do our best to fight against it, but between those positions naturally attracting, encouraging, and favoring those types, and then once they're in, they raise their kids that way. They raise their what is it? Their successors that way. They build up that environment, that work environment, that political climate. They don't come from nowhere. Unless you want to try running leap over, you're stuck. Could I do a running leap if I have my athletics up? Maybe try heading downstream to Placid Crossing. We have more warriors there, and I'm certain they'd just be as happy to kill you. Let us cross, will grant mercy. I don't think they're gonna listen to mercy. If you had a button that had an XY chance to give $1 million, or kill some random person somewhere else, would you press it? Exactly. There was a post I saw recently that takes that exact thought experiment, and says that is exactly what billionaires do every single day. They push that button as fast as they can and find more ways to push it more efficiently. And that is where we get not just severe violence in the economy, in the explicit ways that we hurt people, but it's where the inequality comes in, the institutional harms as well. They don't care. They're pushing the buttons. It doesn't hurt them. They just get richer. See, here's the thing though. The button is a metaphor. We do have that button insofar as it's hustles we can do, people we could cheat, folks we could toss under the bus if it means we get ahead. We have that button, and we always choose not to. Sometimes it's because you see the consequence. We see someone who does it, and if they're low on the ladder, they're more susceptible to the drawbacks of it. It's like, man, that guy's a fool. Sometimes we have the hurts of the button. We don't want to do that hurt to others. But in general, people don't want to push the button. They don't want to do harm to others, either because it might hurt someone close to them. They don't want to be the one the button hits on. Or they just don't want that risk, even if it's a stranger. Neither of us have ever had a split decision to make between someone dies or get $1 million. I suppose, Wither, I suppose. Lower the bridge and surrender. They won't. Let us across or grant mercy. They won't. Maybe we could pull clout with Ebb. The tide casted the same. Did this, the same way we met before for a truce. Try to take stock of our crew. We have an unexpected help of late. Cut and rape a realm enough, and everyone comes out of the woodwork to shiv you in the ear. Fine, we could have pulled clout with Ebb. Maybe if you had more favor. Let us across will grant mercy. They don't believe that. Hold your oars a second. I have a statement prepared from Captain Ari for just this moment. Reaches into her belt with an impish smile, pulls her hand out to reveal nothing but the local hand gesture for penis. Wait, there's a second missive here somewhere. She feigns out of her pockets before displaying her phallic gesture again. As amusing as I find this soon-to-be corpse, it would appear that our distraction has paid off. Oh, that's right, we were just a distraction. Oh no! I wouldn't keep siding there, Fate Finder. The river's currents are quite unpredictable. You had options to make, $1,000 equivalent maybe at the expense of someone else. I mean, yeah, that's how it starts. It starts off with $1,000 at someone else's expense. But it builds up. If you're willing to push somebody under for $1,000, then you're totally someone who'd be all too happy to do it for 10,000 or a million. But a million is such a difference in scale from 1,000. Maybe.
On it.
I mean, I suppose at some point. But would you do X for $1,000,000?
Sorry, can't.
Does kind of have some appeal, because that's a life changer for most people.
Sorry,
Heck, that's life
can't.
changer for anybody. Usually it's as innocent as, oh, would you go gay for $1,000,000? And that gets even the most homophobic to think. I suppose if it's a difference of 1,000 to 1,000,000, then maybe somebody might be more accepting of pushing that button, but I don't know. Well done. The distraction was exactly what we needed. Graven Ash protects. My comrades are getting their second wind and ready to try once again. Well done. While you were toying with the Oathbreakers, my gang had the opportunity to set a rope on the collapsed bridge over yonder. The Furies wait to join you in the battle. Good work. Gang has salvaged this mess. What's the plan now? But if you listened to Antil sooner, this would have been necessary. This favor already loved me. There's only one favor this chorus. There's no person worth that money. The only way to end up in that situation is because your parents are so rich, you started there. Also true. But there are ways to get into that situation. It's kind of funny. The counter right to no good billionaire is, well, what about J.K. Rowling? All she did is write some books, and now she's a billionaire. Yeah, and now that she's got her billions, she spends all her time on Twitter, disparaging trans folks, kicking them under, with actual, very real consequences in British politics. So I guess she found her button, didn't have to push it, but then kept pushing it anyway. It's called the American dream, because you have to be asleep to believe it. Also, very true. See, me? I'm a simple man. Humans have survived for millennia, because our greatest strength isn't just in mastering fire and then technologies or anything like that. Or any concept of like heightened intelligence. Any animal can do that. I mean, any animal can do what we do anyway too. But it's cooperation. We cooperate, and that's where we get ahead at whatever level, be it as small groups or whole species. As soon as we go, we gotta be individual wealth. What have we done but take 1,000,000 years and turn it into completely upending the climate? But we're more cooperative. Everyone, the tide rises for all. The plan now is to lower that bridge. Warriors catch them in their armor. The lighter troops, points at me, can move across ropes, then lower the bridge. Lighter troops, I got Barrack. Barrack is a ton of armor. See, Barrack is speaking up. Crossing by rope, are we? In that case, I might recommend that I go last. Another dumb thing people say, children are the most precious resource. Not yet they aren't. I mean, they kind of are. It's an investment. Petroleum's alright as far as investment goes. But kids are the nest egg. In that case, might recommend I go last. For once, I agree with Antio. My gang's been spotted. Go now before they're overwhelmed. What have I done? What did I do? Okay, bridge is back up this way, is it? Something has worth regardless of the investment in it? I suppose if we go down this path, then it might get a bit philosophical on like how we define X or Y, what the value of such and such is. What if I didn't have 32 athletics? Would I have to give up on this?
I got it. Send me your champion.
Alright, what do we got? A sun soldier, a sage, an archer, and an honor guard. I think what I'll do is the archer first, and then we'll do the sages in back. I'm not engaged to anyone yet, poor lass. Start off with the magics. Barrack, Strike Iron, and Lantry, try not to get yourself killed. Look at us, all ranged attackers here. Look at that! She was being hit by Barrack, but they were still attacking Lantry instead. Ugh. Shouldn't just happen because you have a bunch of people stacked somewhere. Oh my goodness, it makes us like some kind of game glitch. If you stack these pixels over each other, you have item duplication. Okay, let's do. Where's the once per rest? Once per encounter, blood-soaked stone. Maybe not. Maybe we'll save it. Then have Barrack. Clash of Iron. To mock them both. Verse will just be verse. Rain some arrows on him. And Lantry, don't get killed. Heal yourself up, buddy.
Our time together has not completed.
Oh. Engage those two, then run out the... I guess everyone's going to engage him then. Everyone's going to have his attention. Alright, if you got him anyway. And the rest of us. Once per rest. Once per rest. Per encounter. Just do as is. Keep it up on these two. Oh, what is that? Everyone prone. A lot of people are getting too yellow.
On it.
Sights.
No, don't disengage. What else could she do? Just keep on her. Keep attacking. We could thrust. Or should do this instead. Between these two. Where am I going? What the heck? What was that? I gotta get reused to this whole thing. I said charge strike on these when he runs away. Oh, it's gotta be on a person, can't do it between anyone. Oh, I can't cheat the system. Oh, she's got a rhyme spike too. Okay, after this, we're gonna have to do all the healing. My rhyme spike is back up as well. Lantry, what are you doing? Restore touch on yourself?
I'm on it.
This weapon.
And this one is specifically attacking him. We get you to clang again? Not your time to clang, clang, clang. Alright, clang them both.
Take me if you can. See that?
And then everyone consolidate to one. These are supposed to be easy early encounters and I'm floundering so much. I see low on you. What have you got for me? A new staff? A staff of Boreal Frost? Better DPS, better recovery? Mine now. And a Sage's Hood. More accuracy, 0.1 second recovery. Alright, alright. Where is it? How's it look? It gives me feathers! Oh, that's pretty nice. Same staff as same staff. After they're born, they're a drain. We have no intention of tossing money to that pit. Then we'll see the 18. They may have some value. Shouldn't write special either, just simple math. I mean, this all goes out of perspective. And how one views a resource. I guess it's down to whether the resource has to be actively exploited to have value. Like what I was talking earlier, about Palau's marine protected area. It has value in not being used. Oh, hold on, there's folks up here. We all healed? Barrack has a level up. Barrack? You have one attribute point to give? Could give him lore. Lore for Barrack. Two-handed, frost control. He's sword and shield, right? He's sword and shield. We'll keep him as such. Vitality's vitality. One-handed, athletics, and parry. One-handed athletics. Dodge, subterfuge. Magical staff? He's got no magic defense. But he's got a little bit of control frost now. Either one proposes an age at which children, which are special, gonna become non-special adults, or every child is special, every adult is special, everyone is special. Therefore, the world is no meeting, can be safely discarded, and no one is special. I don't know. I think that's a bit of the opposite of the usual flavor of nihilism that you usually go for. Bonus health and more defense. Lore. He doesn't need lore. Resolve gives 200 weapons too. Pretty cool. One-handed parry athletics. For finesse. Accuracy and armor deflection. One-handed athletics, but nothing else. Attack, ability strength, endurance, and defense. What's this? Rot in ruin. Slash. Slash and pierce. I'll give an S. He needs some parry, he needs his one-handed up. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. And make him more of a sentinel. A large boost in movement speed for a short time to get up to the front. After Clash of Iron. Attack twice as normal it strikes for a short time. That I do like. Engage additional enemies. He needs that. Engage all the enemies at once. People aren't good or bad. They just exist. And that's what makes everyone special. Everyone's special. So don't cast it all aside. Cherish it all. Okay, health is back up, but nobody died? Nobody died that time.
Kairos' butchers have come! Flee!
Kairos' butchers. Hey, you guys attacked me first. I've been trying to be diplomatic this whole time. I don't think I can be. I'm trying to be all nice. But I think, right, it all goes back down to not having enough athletic at the very start of the game. So, being nice might be locked out from me. Retreat, there's too many, they've crossed the river, pull back! Vendrien Guard soldiers rush forward, adopt a close formation. Athletics 34. Raise your hand if you leave behind orphans. Oh no! Hold, I only wish to talk. I want to talk too! If I scare them off. See, here's the thing. The diplomacy in that case was all down to athletics. Raise your hand if you leave behind orphans. One soldier panics at the proposition and breaks formation to flee.
I'm not here to.
And then they all attack. I just want to see what talking would do. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to fight anyway. I'm pretty sure that that's a given and can't be avoided now. This is a fight thing. But I'm curious. Clearly not against that war then. My Fate Binder isn't against the war. We're totally not. We are totally Kairos' lapdog. Tunon would not have brought us in otherwise if we were. What is this load? Did I break the game by accident? It's kind of flashy on my end. I might have broken the game. Did they not want for me to save right at this encounter? I'm going to control alt delete and it's going to say not responding. Not responding. Oh no, it's up. Okay, what if I say just want to talk? Request goes unheeded, they advance anyway. Okay, alright, see, like I said, there's no chance to talk. You're gonna fight anyway. So I'm gonna be nice and remind them that they're gonna leave orphans behind. Now, if it mattered, and of wishing to talk gave brownie points, then I might save Scummit. Exactly, be cruel to be kind. And it's in character so many times in this game. Like the other village, I tried to come in to recruit them peacefully because if the Scarlet Horse did it, it'd just be a slaughter. Granted, it became slaughter anyway. One breaks formation, okay. So what have we got? He's run away. Good, he's not even enemy now. He doesn't get red. Archer, Sun Soldier, and an Honor Guard. Start with Barrack. Barrack? Oh, she's running away too. Matani Sybil. He'll get these two in. Chasing him around. Look at that! Okay, who's engaged to who? He's got Barrack. Once per encounter, Iron Storm, once per rest. You do that. I will get the other guys. Get the Lancer out first. And let's see, everyone's in position, so Cone. Cone out this way, and by the time Verse and I get down there, not just Verse and I. Because we're doing spells, we're in range. I've been poisoned! Who's got the anti-poison? For the restorative energy. Hasten for duration. Daze and stun. Daze and stun him. What has she got? Where is my flaming arrows? Death from above, once per rest? No. Fury's Rage, once per rest? No. Once per encounter, maybe? Skewer? Nah, just keep it as is then. You attack to him. Drop a cheeky heal to myself.
Level before me.
Oh, cool, he's down. Alright. Spare the napalm, spoil the child. Oh yeah, your health. I was gonna ask, but I overslept by like so many hours, so I forgot. After the horrible thing yesterday, several blood tests. Surprisingly good, brother, congratulations. Some meds reduced, removed because they're no longer worth the side effects they cause. Big congrats, man. And even better, now you don't need that device. Check the blood pressure for the entire day. Big wins all around. I can't tell who she's attacking. But she's got a piercing shot being worked on. What am I doing? Charge strike? Oh, I cannot abide by that. Okay, hold on. Change of plans. Everyone attack him. No, not just run. Attack. Is it right click? Because left click to move. So maybe left click to attack as well?
Will do.
And Lantry, what are you doing? Stabbing. Chase after, give me the old Titan's touch. And I am going to die. I'm legit going to die here. Lantry! Heal your fate binder!
Ready?
Just barely had time to pull it off.
My eyes.
Lantry again! Turn around this way, man! Where's my magics? How much longer I got? 1 second? 1 second might be too late. Okay, now I can interfere with this guy. And he's gone. I have created peace. I truly have. This is Kairos' peace. When there are no more enemies left to kill.
On it.
Which really is Kairos' peace. What I get, Gruel? Vagrant's Chaw.
Found something.
Empty crates appear to have significant water damages. Small series of notches on the top left corner. Found it! Who wanted the water damage stuff? The notches stuff? Forge bound iron. Discovered waterlogged crates with notches matched to what I saw just showed you. Rest of the shipment must be nearby. I gotta keep looking for more. You're actually really intrigued to hear what I think of politics, especially in Arcane. Some insightful political theory goes into it. I might start watching today. Pretty far enough in Futari Procure Max Heart that I had a good idea about it. So I could totally take a break and start watching Arcane. Who's leveled up? I have not leveled up. Verse is leveled up. What does Verse want? Verse has bows too. Bows is fist and finesse. Finesse also gives dual wield. And parry and athletic. Bows and one-handed. Bows and athletics. Attack and attack strength. Or accuracy. Give her accuracy. Accuracy and what else? If I have you go full-on skirmish mode, hobbled prey. Moving slowly isn't the problem. It's when they get there. They start beating me up too much. Only 9 episodes? Alright. Sad and encouraging because quality work takes time. I fully understand that. Like, for me, the thing I was catching up on, well, excuse me, was Star Trek Lower Decks. Because Star Trek Lower Decks is so good. It's like, who would have known that the thing to breathe life into Star Trek would it be any of its like primetime dramatic series like Picard or Discovery, but a comedy show? It's the best Star Trek I've seen since Deep Space Nine. But then the gap between first season and second, so long but so worth it. And now another gap between 2 and 3. You know it's coming, but still. Did I read Chief O'Brien at work? You did mention it. I did look through it. It was depressing funny. I gave it like 100 reads or so. Piercing arrow. The enemy was using piercing arrow on me. Gain armor penetration. Eternal flame. Launch an arrow dressed in oil. Set foes on fire. For longer than burning iron, replaces burning iron. Does it have AoE? 16 to 19 pierce and fire versus dodge. It's got range, but I don't see AoE. Still cool though? We'll take it. Soul crushing and soul good. See, that's the thing though. It's soul crushing, so I can only enjoy it in small bursts. The rest must be nearby, it says. So where's the rest? Is it these? But I can't get up there. Maybe there's more this side and I missed it. Because there's a couple of eyeball icons here. For hey, look at this. Exit a workfake binder. Hold the bridge against any reinforcements. Continue into Echo Call Village. Maybe it's further up in Echo Call Village then, because this is Echo Call Bridge. There are things I haven't seen here. Broken armor, broken da. Crate's been looted, but not the neighboring crate. A bronze dagger. I'm sure Versatile loved it, but she's going full on Archer now. I don't care. Another thing. The game Don't Starve. I am very familiar with Don't Starve. Used to play that back with the old girlfriend. Played it for a bit after. But I can't get too into it. If I get too into it, I get too into it. At least Terraria, I could play Terraria casually. But if I play Don't Starve, you know, I gotta go all in. And that's like too much of an investment for me. There's nothing else. I guess there's nothing else but further up. Especially Don't Starve Together, yes. Have I seen the character intro vids on YouTube? I have not, actually. I haven't kept up and Don't Starve Together in such a long while. Primarily because if I go into it, I have to go all in. There's been so many updates since. You know, I might have seen a few things, because there was a while when I was very into it. I was even looking at all like the, what is it? They had some like out-of-game activity things, like little mystery bits you explore around to unlock stuff. And I was kind of into that when like the second run of that was new. So I might have seen some character intro videos.
They're here! Run! Go now!
Stand ground, defend village. But I'm the good guys, we're with Kairos. Boom. Alright, clang, clang, clang that trolley.
I'll do it for the noble.
Where's Lantry? Lantry, do your thing. and give us the glory. Oh, he withstood that. See, small engagements we can do. We're good on small engagements.
Will do.
Versus getting hurt. What else have we got? These aren't the notch stuff. Try Forge, Bronze Great Spear. Ooh. And a War Mace.
Right.
But no bodies to loot from that. There's a person here, a settler. Settler or setter? Settler. Check this one out, less than 2 minutes. I'll keep the tab up. If it's 2 minutes long, I might watch it during BRB. More settlers injured. Oh, they got walls up, they got barricades. Can we talk to them? My children are inside. If you must kill me, do it out here away from them. What do they think I am? I'm not a monster. Did they not see the conquest mode thing we did? We've been fair and just. Muffled voices and fearful exclamations coming from inside. Are we the bad guys? There's a casualty still a barrel. Taking all their fish.
The Vendrien guard can't protect us! We must go!
Maybe this might be good ops for us if we go in here and we don't slaughter the entire village. Is that the rest? Small series of notches atop left corner each box. Dragged from the nearby home. Oh no. Don't tell me the people are involved. Okay, alright. Traps detected.
You see that?
Okay. I think what I want to do then, because if I send everyone over for me to disarm, someone's gonna walk into it. So maybe just me, sneaking in to disarm.
Quiet down. Have a look here.
Disarm 1. Disarm 2. He totally can't see me coming down the middle of the road. A level up for Lantry. He's lost his wounds. What am I doing for Lantry? Maybe he needs some finesse. His parry. But doesn't give anything else. Dodge, parry, subterfuge, and all of his magics. All of his magic for wits. Okay, he's going all wits then. And what else is he getting? Could give him greater renewal. Could give him control vigor skill. Erase the record. Preservation seal on an ally. If the ally's health falls to the low limit, they're healed for a large amount of health and seals destroyed. I like that. Let's take it. Forge-bound iron. Resolve the battle of Echo Call Village. So we found the missing iron. Just gotta resolve this then. Chaos of battle made the plot too much difficult. Deal with the Vendrien guard before continuing the search. Oh, it's not done yet then? Of course we aren't the baddies. Of course not. Koyos wouldn't... Kairos. Not Koyos. Sorry, Koyos. Kairos wouldn't allow bad guys into this. That tree... Where is the thing you just unlocked? Erase the record. How do I add that into this? Into your queue. And it's a cooldown, so it's a thing. Not inventory. How about I get myself reacquainted? Missives, no one's written back yet. Spells? Talents? Talents. Talents, that's how you do it. Learning the interface! Are We the Baddies Skit by Michelin Webb. Exactly what I drew from. Michelin Webb was on the farmer bit too, right? Love that farmer bit.
Will do. Moving cautiously.
We have a javelin thrower. Oh, there's both javelins. She seems softer. We'll go for her first. Oh, they're gonna see me!
Send me your champion!
Totally inconspicuous. Okay, let's see. Verse got that going. We got this going. Barrack, just attack. We're gonna melt this person. Stealth, attack, and full armor. Is he not engaged? He doesn't know we're here. No, no? Didn't see or hear a thing. Okay.
I'd have it
No, everyone together.
no other way.
We can go up, but there's people here to talk to.
I got it. Kairos' soldiers are here!
We bring you peace. We bring you love. Favorite bits? The one with the green bathtub? Come in peace. Set phasers to kill. Alright, alright. What are we gonna do here? So I need one person. Barrack, you go clash some iron on him. Everybody else, magic him to death. Magic him to death. Magic him to death. Call him to death. Attacking all of us instead? You alright there, buddy? Kind of a bit dramatic there.
Odd.
Oh, new boots. Falls dead, and then 3 minutes. Nothing else up here? There's a person. Can we heal the person to ingratiate ourselves with the community? Health uninjured? Thought we already surrendered. You guys did. Then somebody's gotta come up and revolt and get this all restarted. How do we get up? We get up. Down here, maybe? Okay, nothing on the backside. Saw that bit.
Slow and steady.
There's one guy down here. All by... Oh, another one. We'll take him first. Oh, wait. Okay. Didn't realize they were talkwise. Matani again. Do not fear, sons and daughters of Apex. Kairos' hounds are at our doorstep. The Vendrien Guard will not abandon you. Matani Sybil, this might be more encouraging if you weren't just walking through, talking to people, chatting them up, not killing anyone. Brave warriors of the Vendrien Guard. These foreigners and sellouts need to burn our homes and butcher our families. We've done none of that. We just walked through peacefully. Summon what strength you have and show Kairos the price of taking our land. Several soldiers step out. Oh, we're gonna be ambushed. Fury blazing in their eyes. How in the name of Vash did these hillfolk get their hands on iron weapons? Somebody on the inside is giving them our iron. Just the two? I don't see anybody else. Okay, Barrack. You clang him.
Send.
Oh, there they are. Clang him. I'll take the archers, because the archers got the piercings. And you start putting symbols on everybody else.
Let's have it then.
Apologies, but I can't.
Okay, archer's almost down. Where'd Barrack go? Where's Barrack? Barrack's up here. Why's Barrack up here? He engaged this guy, then ran off. What the heck, Barrack? And he's already used up his clang. I'm gonna cut this once for a counter. Once per rest. Who'd it go for first? Guy in front? And now I'm getting bullied? Thanks a heckin' lot. Eternal Flame. +2 Vitality. Help me out here, Lantry. Everyone's bullying me. What is this? No, not that one. Blood-soaked stone. She's already busy with stuff. I'm busy with stuff. Who's spreading out damage? We should be focusing. Is it Lantry? Lantry, I bet. Isn't focusing it should be doing.
Ready?
Alright, health is good except for Barrack. Barrack. Got his clangs. Get them both.
Take me if you can.
Hopefully the takes. So what have we got? A Sage Apprentice and a Sun Soldier. Take the magic guy first then. Ability cooldown for what? Like a quarter second?
You got it.
Will do.
Then just popped her like a tick. I mean, I probably did deserve it. We did come in here to like colonize this entire area, but still. What do we get? What's your goodies? Vendrien Guard Light Bronze Armor and a bow. A broken bow.
Got it.
What's this? Fatiguing Toxin. Weekends for 33 whole seconds. Mercy, have mercy. Damn you, Northerners! Just take what you want. Echo Call Village appears unusually well supplied. Looks likely the locals have been helping the revolutionary forces. It did appear as if that one set of boxes was dragged out of homes. So these guys are actively helping the resistance efforts. Not so innocent after all, are they? Matani symbols up here. Well, so's the loot. Where are those barrels of mine? She's blocking the barrels! They're here, weapons up. And remember those no longer with us. Honor them with their courage and prowess. Fatebinder, we are proper warriors, are we not? This battle should remain between those of us who specialize in dealing death. Let the villagers go. They did not ask for this conflict. I don't know about that. We've seen nothing but evidence that they have been housing them, supplying them. They are an accessory to sedition. I'm not here for slaughter. I prefer to talk, says a Fatebinder, after a slaughter. Really? The trail of dead friends see otherwise. What is there to say, Fatebinder? Unless it's sorry for all the murders, followed by a big swig of hemlock. It's too late for words to solve anything. Kairos brings order. Why resist unity and prosperity? The insurrection is doomed to failure. Why throw away your lives? My goal is to gain your surrender without bloodshed. Or the town the rest of you may go, the town may go, the rest of you set and fight. Run, all of you. Run, all of you. We'll have to deal with my allies when they arrive in force. They're defeated. They've lost. It's them against me who just conquered an entire town. We don't need their heads. They've already lost. Lost loyalty with Varric? No! Binder, what do you mean by this dereliction of duty? I can see us letting the sick and infirm go tell our infirmary. But these South Knobs took arms against Kairos. That cannot be forgotten. Draw a weapon, fair point. Villagers leave, rest settle with honor. We've beaten their warriors, and shamed the captain and her ancestral river. Never heard of winning graciously. Exactly, that's it. Or I must take Echo Call Crossing. We've done that. Further battle is needless. Also true. We've won. They've been beaten. Lost loyalty, gained fear. From inside his hulking iron suit, you hear a small grumble, then Varric falls silent. So you can have a moving target to make it interesting. Wait, by Kairos' codpiece, you mean it? Run before it's too late. Townfolk may go, use fight. Draw weapon, second thought. I mean it, run before it's too late. Favor with the Vendrians! Actually at one favor now! I will repay this. Cool.
You learn something every day.
Of course, Tunon's gonna hate that. Well done, Fatebinder. You bring honor to the court with your valor. The captain, what became of her? If she still draws breath. The voices in the rock would be most intrigued to speak with her in detail. I bloodied her, but she escaped. I mean, how do we define bloodied? If we count bloodied, as in we have killed and gutted most of her troops as she fled, then yes, that's the truth. I let her go. Told her to send warning to her friends that I'll be coming. She wanted to die here and got her wish. I lost track of which torso was hers. I let her go. Send warning to her friends that I'm coming. Lost favor with the disfavored. It's only 94% to 3 then. That means we must have lost the favorite ability for them. Really? Well, I would have killed. Would have liked to take her back as a prisoner. Perhaps he would be better served by her returning to her nest. There, she will speak of what happened here, tearing away what little hope remains. We may have lost several number by the river. We picked ourselves up and made this work. May we always triumph. Aw, not too bitter, Quip. See, they can get along. It's the other guys who are jerks. And what of this village? The locals could have trapped the houses, so too risky to commandeer the site. We should burn the town. It'll cut off support, send a message, and the smoke signal will give the others a visible routing point when crossing the Batani. No, let's not do that. Let's not burn down the villages. Did we just waste all that blood and time, capture this place, only to torch it all? Now, I adore the mystical power of fire in ways none of you could possibly understand. But even I think there's a time and a place for arson. Fatebinder, kindly tell Antonio he's free to burn his half of the village. The Scarlet Chorus would like to keep our half of the spoils, not smoke it. I mean, let's be fair. If the village is spoils, this is my spoils. They took the bridge. They can keep the bridge. But this town is mine. The settlement should be preserved. Any still here be made slaves or conscripts. Any villagers here, let them run. Then raise the settlement. These are both bad options. Let the villagers flee and then burn the town. Or preserve the settlement and then enslave the villagers. Destroy the property but save the lives. Or save the property but destroy the lives. I don't like either of these. Settlement preserved. And conscript enslave the rest. Fear with Barrack. Favor the Scarlet Chorus, Wrath of the Vendrien Guard. He's still level 3 loyalty at least. You place too much trust in these locals, especially after the last deception. The first chance they get, they will turn coat and stab their gang boss in the back. Well, that's just what the Scarlet Chorus does it. If the gang boss of the Scarlet Chorus got stabbed in the back, then that means he didn't deserve his position. That would only prove our point. These are competent fighters who are better put to work in Kairos' army. No boss who falls to a simple villager deserves to live anyway. Yeah, exactly. Kairos' edict looms overhead. We have nothing better to do with our time. Hear that? The chorus just made this town their headache. Now start rounding up your gear. There's lots to do before we rest. A sensible decision, dear Fatebinder. If we hold the disfavored's pogrom of raised soil, what remains for us to rule? Seize this place. Search the homes. Take all that you can carry. Give each survivor a chance at the voice's mercy. But to the ungrateful, be brutal. Fifth Eye needs your services dealing with the Oathbreakers of the Outer Valley, no? When you are done with Fifth Eye's request, the Archons will be gathering for another meeting at the disfavored camp. Okay, so do all the psychos you can. Then back to disfavored's. As our sole representative of the court, your presence will be required. Don't keep them waiting. As I keep them waiting.
Got it.
To loot some extra barrels. Imperial Ironfall Kata. And an Iron Greatsword. Cool. While I'm here, can anybody use any gear upgrades? I can't remove his armor, but how is he on weaponry? He uses one-handed, we have a Rotten Ruin, which gives eradicating. On weapon hit, charges low health enemies with energy to trigger violent explosion on death, which is cool, but if nobody's nearby, the enemy has us killed. The Ironfall Kata is more DPS, more armor penetration, simply lacks eradication. 1.7, more damage, but slower recovery, I don't know about that. But more range, more armor penetration, but it's two-handed. I want him sword and shield. Less recovery, more parry. Sacrifices dodge for parry, but more endurance too. I'll think about it. Great Spears two-handed, War Mace, more DPS, more accuracy, a solid second of recovery, less armor penetration. 9 to 11 to 18 to 23. That's a non-issue. More accuracy, more recovery, less penetration. Two-handed. Bronze. Okay. Alright. 10 to 14. 14 to 20 for two-handed, forget that. Maybe the War Mace? Oh, that's two-handed, never mind. Didn't realize. Okay, who wants a better weapon? And shield, I think he'll keep. Because parry and dodge both important. But endurance too? Also raises endurance? By a whole 7? That's fatality. What would endurance fall under? Quickness? Not one of these, is it? No. Endurance, defense. Accuracy, recovery. Defenses, endurance, defense. So plus 7 to endurance, defense. Dodge of 60, parry of 49. It kind of equalizes it then. $52 dodge, 60 parry. I guess melee attacks and spears. As opposed to range attacks from bows, javelins, or magical spells. Yeah, I guess it's okay. That's fine. And now I gotta level up. Just more wits then, because it's magic staff, lore, parry, and dodge, and subterfuge. All my magics. Everything I need is all in wits. So wits is all I'll do. Now what to give myself. Leadership is kind of there. Quick item slots. Mark enemy to the effective thrust ability. Bonus accuracy, nah. Think I'll stay in magic for now then. Faster in combat, faint to my thrust ability, blinding opponents. Thrust has so much use. Attack from stealth weakens the target. Physical protection, energy shield. I gotta make use of that more often. Magical stat mastery. Increases damage with magic staves. Basic attack to strike multiple times. Yes, please. Search the area for goods. Find the iron located somewhere in Echo Call Village. We haven't found the iron yet? Really? Guess we're still looking for the remaining iron, but I thought we found it all. Guess the plan is run around the village until I see more pop-ups. Home by a set of earthquake attack. But that's all that's there. Old Man Mua. Maybe Old Man Mua. I can go in the house. Who's also with the Vendrien guard. Bold of you to stay behind, Old Man Mua. I've already told you, I'm not leaving my home. Oh, you aren't those simple imbeciles. Sorry, didn't mean to yell. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. Name's Mua. Been here since old King Okon claimed the valley as part of his own. You're with Kairos, right? Jabs a finger at you. And Kairos brings peace, right? Well, I surrender. Now leave me to my home and my privacy. Cooperate with their demands. This is a battlefield by order of Tunon. All civilians must depart from pain to death. I mean, if I want to help him out, both options, right? Hi? Stop?
Left.
Hmm?
Look, I got my left.
Cool pants.
Shorts with pockets.
Shorts with pockets.
And they're rainbow.
And what is that? Pink Floyd design?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
I thought about getting you a pair, but I didn't know what size.
Oh, that's okay. Pairs of any size.
I thought about getting you shorts
I heard.
to match.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the clout of the office. Except pain of death as a threat. Suggest you cooperate with their demands. Settle down, son. I've been living here on my lonesome just fine. I've endured heat waves, breath fever, floodings. Not worried by children to play. Just hope none of you kids drown in the river. That'd make your parents sad. Aww. Doubt you'd enjoy quartering any Spartan chorus if you stayed. Settlement is becoming a garrison. Fine right away. Or kill him! Just kill him here and now. No. It's being quartered by the Scarlet Chorus. It's a garrison. Do you really want to stay? See if a garrison. Thought this was just some little pissy match. If soldiers are moving in. He shakes his head, grumbling, with a pained expression. Last thing I need is good productive soldiers demanding room and lodging from the one hospitable local. No peace at all. Fine, I'm getting right things. Best be up before the crossing becomes a war camp. Sorry, Mua. But that means we have access now. Locked door. Pick lock or break it. I do need more athletics. And doing more athletics gives more athletics. Let's not be too brutish. We already busted skulls. What's this? Location of the iron? A list on old crumbled paper. Various simple items for crafting and repairing crossed out. Most food items remain. No iron here though? You motherless whoremonger! Get out! Kill him. I found forge-bound iron in one of those barrels. You have a great deal to explain, old man. It's always the young pushing the old. I had no choice in the matter. Strange men appeared here a fortnight ago. They claim to be supporters of the...
It's giving you a better one this time, so missed.
It's all bent and everything, though. It's a different height. Give it back. At least ask, Mason.
What about put it on top?
This is fine. Claimed to be sword the Vendrien Guard, but never seen them before. I had no choice. These so-called freedom fighters threatened my life and didn't comply. Villagers forcing you to go with the Vendrien Guard. Suspicious. But if he's talking, gotta keep him talking. Then Matani showed up for the iron? Not exactly. She stumbled upon it, just like you did when she was helping fortify the village for an attack like this. She was just as surprised, but happily took it. So maybe is it the Vendrien Guard giving out the iron? Who is it then? Villagers, forcing you to help the Vendrien Guard. Have you been listening to the damn thing I've been saying? Or do you have shit for ears? That's exactly what I was saying. I don't want any part of this foolish war. Your stubborn ignorance may have saved you. I'm taking the iron, you may stay. After we just drove him out of his home. Thank you, Fatebinder. Aww, he snatches my hand and shakes them. Found the iron, returned to Isotanus. A scroll, lesser citadel strength accent. Okay. I've also got the lore now, through the guarded form expression. Sigil of Strength accent. To increase the attack of a spell. Time to learn more stuff. From the top. Sigil of Guarded Form. Gives Permafrost. -5 armor, shock and crush for 45 seconds. Plus for armor, stolen for 45 seconds, recovery. Coat the target with a thick layer of icy armor. While protected, slash, pierce, and frost armor are greatly increased, but shock and crush are reduced. Accent. To get -6 and +5 armor. Don't know about that one. Sigil of Guarded Form. Gives Mirror Image. +100 dodge and parry. Until damage for 45 seconds. A duplicate illusion around the target. Significant bonus of parry and dodge. But each time the target is struck, this bonus is reduced. I mean, that's still pretty good. Accuracy, don't need it. Range, just +2 range. Strength. Makes lore required 80. Oh my goodness. Lantry's only got 54. I'm the only one who could use the spell then. As is. But what about... What else do we have? Vital Body. +4% health every 3 seconds for 45 seconds. Regenerative effect could be cool. What's the lore required? 80. Oh my goodness. I can't use any of this. Alright, that's out. What about the strength one? What if I go to the Rhyme Spike? Which Rhyme Spike? Rhyme Spike. Then add. Strength. Damage 17 to 26. 35 to 53 attack. And improved my Rhyme Spike. Could I add more sigils to it? Range? For extra range? Hello, Shadow Wolf Zoe, how's it going? The range will push it up to 60. Which means Lantry won't be able to use it. How am I? I have overslept. So I am well rested and fine. But everybody thinks I'm a tyrant just because I'm imposing the will of a tyrant. Where is the justice in the world? Improve my Rhyme Spike. Give him a Rhyme Spike. I'm weak, I'm a fool. It's true. I don't have the stats to be anything but a fool, and the game just started, so I'm still weak. Just finish up something now, and working on some finances. Good. Oh, getting a tattoo soon. Oh, that's exciting. Could I ask, what are you getting? -3 might. Could turn that to -3.75 might. Which probably isn't a huge difference. Root Affliction for 2 seconds. Or... remove 3 random benefits. That's too expensive though. What else could I make? Graze Deflection. Prone Affliction for 4 seconds. And make it do some damage. Some minor damage. Daze for 12. Stunned for 2. And adding actual damage to it. Unravel Minds for 13 to 20 raw damage while inflicting a daze and stun effect for 12 and 2 seconds. And that's 60 lore. I'm the only one who can do it. But I think that's okay. I just got an AoE. Radius 4.5 meters, not too big. But still a good bonus. A 2-inch silhouette of a sword with a music note. Handle on your wrist to certify that music has helped me fight your battles. Zoe, that sounds beautiful. Hope it turns out perfect. Matani's symbol attempting to arm her soldiers. Return to disfavored camp. What else is it to do? Wait the horde. Horde gang in the area knew well all along was walking to the Vendrien guard camp. Just needed bait. Reported death now to confront her about what happened. Death now using me as bait. Earthshaker reinforcements to Northern Clearing. Gotta do that then. Found all we needed here. I've seen someone with what I thought was an Ashulian hand axe. It was just a large arrowhead that kind of had a similar meaning about fighting battles. Seemed pretty cool. Like, internal, personal demon battles. But a shame, never caught up with that person ever again. Where's my exit? Exit is here. Everyone's healed, everyone's got the level ups. And what day is it? It is the 19th span of swords. And if Kairos' day is the 26th? Okay. What time is it? Midnight? We got time. Time to go all the way down to Trip Nettle Wilderness. If we gotta go all the way down first, we'll go to camp. Go to camp, sell some stuff, then go east. Our guys are never going to sleep. At a shop, minimum $100. You know what? That's good. If you're gonna be putting something permanently onto your skin, it kinda comes with the price of quality. I have one that costs like $200. Given the size and the colors involved, but that was fine, right? Because you do want to actually pay for someone who knows what they're doing. Office is like not in my approach. Anything else? Nothing else here. Oh, Siren. I don't think I saw her last time. Let's see, where's... I have so much to sell now. I like the stats of Rogue Leathers, but it's really such a goofy looking outfit. It's only 3 armor, plus 5 slash and crush, 11 deflection, an opportunist. Which works well for the spells that I have. Do a spell, do more damage. But it looks so goofy. I'm gonna sell it, I'm sorry. Sell it. Sanguine Scroll, gonna hold on to. Lesser Staff of Boreal Frost is obsolete. Original image, very detailed. Black silhouette, general shape of it. I mean, that's a smart plan. You don't know your pain tolerance, because your first tattoo. I think it's down to location. Some people have greater or lesser pain tolerances, but some areas are more or less painful, so in general, if it's not specifically in a painful spot, you should be fine. When I got mine done, it was this upper shoulder area, so for me, it just tickled. It felt like tickling every single time you poked. Inventory stuff, what else we want to sell? His favorite shield. Rot in Ruin is obsolete. No one's using two-handeds. Broken bow. Light bronze armor. We could dress as the enemy as a Vendrien guard. What if this game had a disguise mechanic where you could wear other people's armors to infiltrate their camps and get close to their leaders? Very bony, and getting it on your wrist. I don't remember which areas are more or less painful, so I can't say the wrist was. But either way, right? Whether it's tickling or a bit of pain, it's just a bit of it, then it's done. So hopefully goes well for you. Really? What, they got a wrist tat? Well, there you go. For the man himself. I had no idea what do you got? Mirrored Stompers. More armor. Half second less recovery. Or more recovery. Disengagement defense. What's spell reflection? Reflect 10% of incoming hostile spells back to the casters. Oh, I am keeping that. A cloth hat. Less deflection, but more recovery. Sell it. Spear nobody's using. Mead. +1 might for 600 seconds. Loved by all of Kairos' army. On the inside, let's see. Lantry could use a great spear. Let's have him not. I got 3 broken armors. Sell them all. Making so much money now. Everyone's gonna get training. Broken Da. Broken. The enemy's armor. Vendor, junk, enemy's armor, enemy's armor. Weapons I could just sell anyway, because we're checked everybody out. I didn't fully look at the Scarlet Notebook yet, though. 40 trained wordcaster. Contain recognizable sentences. Book appears to be the journal of a Scarlet Corps commander. Detecting troop movements. Time and locations are noted alongside numbers and pictures of trees, stick figures, and rocks. Author either didn't know the words for lumber or and people, or just felt more comfortable with pictures and words. Much of the journal is inscrutable. The corner of every page has the day's head count for the author's brigade. Some days note dozens of losses. Brigade appears to be recruiting far faster, that its members are dying or deserting. I don't think I need that for anything. Maybe could give it to somebody in the disfavored, like, hey, look, these guys are playing you for fools. Bloody Scarlet Fury armor, keep that for posterity, just sell all that. Your adoptive daughter. I heart her nickname. Oh, Wither, I think you might have mentioned that ages back. That sounds familiar now. Buterdid had a tattoo? That is sweet. I do recall you talking about her. A friend of friend's kid. Has autism like you do. Decided you were her dad now. That was such a sweet story. How's she doing? It's been a while since you talked about her. So I can only assume that no news is good news. The Ripper. One-handed, a thrown weapon. Less accuracy. More DPS. Recovery, accuracy, DPS, and comes with Jagged. On crit, bleeds for 13 seconds. Now we're fine, just sell everything. Convert it to money, and convert money into training. Baz, what has Baz got? Unarmed, dual wield, and bows. Verse is getting bows now. And that was Baz, so Reg's training. Subterfuge, staff, and lure. Okay. Everyone's gonna get lure. He can learn more lore? Oh, he can learn more lore. 10 ranks. If just to give him some more robust magics to use. She's doing okay. But you're not cool. And no travel recently. Oh, well, yeah. That's harsh. Coming from a Pacific people whose families are all spread out, and whose families are all over the world because diaspora, totally understand travel restrictions, so can't see family. It's a validation to her. It sounds extremely worthwhile. Story is always going to warm my heart. All the lore is lured out. More lore for Barrack. More lore.
Our time together has not gone to waste.
He's so hammy. See, that's why I say that this game is carried, but the voice acting is little the story. The world building and story and writing is incredible. But when they voice act, I love Ham. I'm sorry. Hammy may be hammy, but my favorite voice acting is all hammy. What am I giving him? Might for one-handed, athletics, finesse for one-handed, parry, athletics. Gives accuracy, armor deflection, attack and ability strength, endurance defense. I'll go might this time. Gave him finesse last time. He's going to get minus 10 spell strength though, which I think is fine. Sentinel. Phalanx 1, fight defensively, gaining bonus to armor. Retribution! Clash of Iron, attack twice with his normal strikes for a short time. I'll take that, please. Love her unreservedly, but you know just how interesting it is to have a 40-year-old dude with someone who's a teenager? Well, intergenerational friendships are a thing, but I could totally see why she might be a bit uncool with it at this age. But you know, adoptive daughter, uncle, whatever the scenario, I'm sure she appreciates. Let's see. All that's done. Right, the magics. Now that he's got 46 lore. 46 lore, could he get a better rhyme spike? That gives 30. To 50! Okay, what about, hold on. He's leveled up though. So I can give him a little bit more on the lore. Oh no, I've already maxed him out! Everyone's on zeros! Alright then, basic rhyme spike for him. Icicle Storm. We can give fleshets, 7 projectiles, 6 to 11 each. But I don't know about that, it's a cone. But not everyone's gonna be in a cone, are they? 7 to 13. As opposed to 35 to 53 for the enhanced. 29 to 45 for the basic. 29 to 45 for a basic at 30 lore. That's so cheap. And he has a second slot, so what else could I give him? 64 lore? So Lantry now can get some good stuff too? He's got the basic ram spike, right? He's got the basic. Let's put some meat on it. No one in my party could the spell. 35 to 53. 34 to 51 though? That's not the same one. That's a different one. What if I give him anything else to just erase that? Maybe I give him the enhanced. Rhyme spike. Give it a boost. And now what to give? Maybe healing? Give him the means to heal himself. 35% of health. That's 55. He can't do 55. 27 restorative touch. And to me, lore skill 71. Oh my goodness. You do your dadliest if she wants. If not, let her be. With her, that is completely fair. You are giving your fatherliness and your support. But if her agency says, not cool right now, adoptive dad, and you're like, alright, give her space, that's better than most dads. Better than plenty of dads. Plus 2 vitality. To 2.5, ooh. 20% armor when under 35% health for 45 seconds. Seems cool. Surge of Glory. Damage and Resolve. 30% damage plus 2 resolve. At lore 40, Barrack could use it. Where is... Was it illusion? False pit. That did damage, as well as cool things. 11 to 17. For days. And he's got just enough lore to use it. 11 to 17 damage, on top of dazing and stunning the foes that he's targeting. But then 60. So no, I think that'll be it then for second magic. What's the distance on that? Cooldown? Radius to the cone? Because I kind of want to update versus magic as well. But I think she's fine. Maybe give her some heals too. Restoring touch. At 55, she can't do it for 35 health. She could do the basic one. We give her the basic one. Give everyone the capacity to heal. And now we are done here. Two-Tooth? Have we spoken to Two-Tooth? Got rings with his next roll. Vittles. Pale and wide-eyed. Scardicor's conscience takes a slow, deep breath. Is he from the village? Look alive, soldier. This place eats the weak. What's your name, lad? Something wrong? You there, what's your name, lad? You couldn't mean me, could you, Captain? I'm no captain. Walden. Mama named me Walden, 'cause she knew to be tall as the mountains. But here they only call me Vittles, 'cause they're gonna eat him alive. Do I even want to know why they call you that? New to the chorus. Captain's a southern term. Kairos' armies have commanders, and I am neither. I shouldn't be here, the chorus. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm not like these people. I'm gonna die here, or at least I hope I die here, and soon, and to think. Little too late. You can't quit the chorus. Made a vow to the Arcana secrets. Only death can release you from your pledge. If I say that, he's gonna beg me. And just why was this a mistake? Did someone take the vow for you? I'm feeling generous, so I'll give you some pointers. Pointers? Could give him rings, need boots, a decent helmet. Strike him playfully at first. Raise your fist, defend yourself. Show you how to survive, and maybe later how to kill, or some advice. Need to act tough and keep a pro profile, for starters. I think a guy like him, right? He's definitely not gonna have the killer instinct. Which is fine. He's definitely in the wrong place, but he's here now, he's stuck. Teach you to keep a low profile. Never would have thought it. You're awfully clever, Captain. I could give him more. Okay. And strike him playfully. Takes the first hit, but avoid the next. Surprisingly deft despite his gangliness and timidity. Best if I don't, Master Fatebinder. I don't think Two-Tooth would like it none if he saw me training. I've taken enough licks from him to last me the rest of a lifetime. Strike him harder. Don't let his guard down. Strike back, watch his leg work. Or good enough. But Two-Tooth doesn't want to watch him training. If I interfere too much, am I going to get him killed? He's surprisingly deft. So he's got that going, maybe it's good enough for now? The trick is not to get hit, so he's got that. And I'm loaded now. I'm rich. I'll give him some rings. It's just copper, right? You make copper rings so easily. Favor with the Scarlet Chorus. Buy them I will, thank you, don't get yourself killed. Thank you, Captain, been awfully nice to me. Alright. Oh, hello. There's a hidden item. Hiding in purple. Rot Spear. Salvero, Spitter Quip. It's Spitter Quip you gotta talk to, isn't it? Or someone who sent us to our death. Where are my manners? I forgot to cast my incantation of crying like a coddled nothing girl over a few dead soldiers. I would not be lectured for failure to show the widow's weakness. To show widow's weakness. Now where is that? Fate Binder. Lord Binder, we've been waiting for you. One of Neret's dogs went wild. At least he's done the right thing to present himself here for a proper trial. I'd like to yank his teeth out. And I'd like it to be with your blessing, so I could sure use your judgment in this matter. Meet again, Binder. But his favor have accused me of multiple murders. I am not guilty of these charges and have nothing to hide. The truth can only exonerate me, so I'll happily submit to your judgment. It'll have to wait. Alright, we are Tunon's Fate Binder, so... What is the charge? Tell me everything. 3 weeks ago, the eastern end of the valley. Our assignment to keep the Vendrien guard runners from leaving and reinforcing coming in. Bitter Quip and some Scarlet Furies came with us for support. Well, our trial puts us between 2 Vendrien guard patrols. Trail puts us. Thinking they have us outnumbered, they draw bronze. We close ranks and fight each other. It's a rather rousing melee, and the Oathbreakers give as good as they get. But among the dead, there's a dozen conscripts and 2 disfavored. You dance around the more important details, Chanter. Right as the enemy spots us, you started working your mystic symbols. I saw panic in their eyes when we first stumbled onto each other in that clearing. But once his magic started flying, the only thing in their eyes was bloodlust. I mean, it could be that they went from surprise at seeing the force of arms to they're in a desperate situation, back to the wall. What sort of magic did you use? Tell me honestly. I don't talk about the craft outside of the guild, but I can't defend myself with silence. I invoked a spell of frenzy, and directed the chant at the enemy. They can move faster than our party, and letting them escape would undermine the mission. So I fueled them with rage to get them to stand and fight, so he admits it. He frenzied the enemy to get them to fight. There. He just came right out and admitted it. The Oathbreakers usually can't fight their way out of a burlap sack, but he grants them the gift of a stink badger's courage. Madness, pure and simple. The Furies were dumbfounded and folded, and that's when Davana and Sevius the Swift dove into the fray. Davana caught the javelin of the eye. Just stupidly bad luck. As for Sevius, after the battle, he'd been run through but 19 times. Graven Ash couldn't save him. Salveros had his facts in order. I would concur with the assessment. So he admits to it all. The question isn't, how do I interpret it? Blood Chanter? Is that all he has to say in his defense? What more to say? He's done no wrong. Are you so daft? Was your mother too busy mounting the tears that teach you right from wrong? You are not enlightened, so I can forgive your ignorance. If you were illuminated in the ways of the arcane, you would know that Kairos' law does not hold magic culpable for that which cannot be controlled. What sort of chorus delusion is this? Lore 20. Bitter Quip is citing Magician's Folly. If in battle for Kairos' glory, a mage inadvertently harms someone protected by Kairos' peace, the mage is not legally at fault. Then the question becomes, how to define inadvertently? If he casts a frenzying spell on the enemy to make them fight to the last breath, is that inadvertently if somebody dies? Or lie to this... What is it? To make him less trustworthy? Make it seem like he's making it up? And thus make him lose footing? We are an honest lawyer. We are going to cite Kairos' laws. Favor with Tunon. The Fate Binder actually knows his law. As I said, I have no doubts that I'm in the right. But you must understand. My heart is heavy with regrets to this tragedy, but my conscience is clean. That is insane. This wasn't a gout of fire that went awry. He used his magic to enrage the enemy to feats of strength. How is it not a crime? Lore 36 spent a decade mastering the craft of magic, and perhaps you'll understand why this law must exist. Law is meant to protect against honest mistakes. There was nothing accidental in the process. That's also true. That was very deliberate. We'll get sidetracked with defending the law. 'Cause lore, skill, experience. And why is that? So you illuminated folk can lord your knowledge over the rest of us and excuse each other's reckless misuse. You are all toying with things only Kairos understands. Nothing good comes of mages. You gripe, but if this law didn't exist, I could argue that Graven Ash hasn't been protecting the Scarlet Chorus from harm the way he has it disfavored, and I could demand Tunon to punish such misuse of magic. But the law does exist, so I do not. I must ponder this further. I will return. Let me return to ponder this. I must take recess and return to my chambers. Remind me again what the problem was? Isn't it Bitter Quip we're supposed to go to? For that one quest of ours? Where is it? The Way of the Horde? Death Knell. It was Death Knell to confront, and Death Knell is right over. Is Death Knell here? Death Knell is here. Fatebinder? What do you need? Puncher. Got some explaining to do. Fifth Eye called you a biter. That weeping pustule. The siege has taken too long by far, and a woman has her appetites. Before you judge me, you should hear what that little creep does behind the tent flap. The scenario she unfolds is horrifying in its design and scope. Part of your wishes you can purge it from your imagination. A once peaceful domain now haunted by unwelcome details. Please, no more. Got some explaining to do, Fury. Don't appreciate being used. Puncher. Wrath with the Scarlet Chorus. Not yet Wrath 1 yet, though. In one swift stride, you close the distance between the two of you and add a punch squarely in her stomach. But I thought this was the Scarlet Chorus style. I'm communicating in the words they understand. If she was going to double-cross me, then she shouldn't be weak enough to take one punch to the stomach and drop. You, or any chorus member, try anything like that again, I'll put you on a spike myself. Received a cleansing charm and twisted iron sword. I'll make a note to watch my step around Fatebinder Tunon. She takes out one of her swords and gives it a 1 silver, tosses it my way. Good punch. Quest complete! Nothing else to do. Alright, so what's the new loot? Where'd it go to? Here? Twisted Iron Sword? Which is about equitable with the Imperial Iron Falcata, because iron's iron. Cleansing Charm gives purifying. Immune to poison. Okay, I'm wearing it. I call dibs, because I've been poisoned like 2 or 3 times already. And I think then I am ready to deliberate. Remind me again what the problem was. I feel like it's gonna be a terrible answer. 3 weeks ago. Okay, same detail. Vendrien guard slew them. How was Acquire meant to blame? What sort of magic did you use? Same stuff. Salveros, anything to add? What is there to add? He agrees with me on what happened, so I see no reason to belabor the point. Just find him guilty already. Are you forgetting any evidence that she might have forgotten to bring to my attention? Oh, that's a bribe! Oh, that's a bribe! I don't want a bribe! A tithing to the court. Could they at least put bribe answer when it says hold hand out? Have you forgotten evidence? I thought it was like a dramatic gesture. Oh, and I can't escape out. Oh, that's not cool. I don't want to bribe anyone. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna do everything in the camp all over again. Because I don't want to do any bribes this run. I'm gonna be super, super petty about that. Well, that's fine. That's all quick stuff to do here anyway. Sell some junk. Punch someone in the stomach. Listen to their complaint.
Can't do that.
We asked for evidence after all. I thought asking for evidence was asking for evidence. I'm a fate finder. I'm an executor of Kairos' will and adjudicator. On behalf of Tunon. Can't be having this. Fifth Eye's got nothing, Fifth Eye's got nothing. Snigrodagos. Got so many weapons to sell to you. What am I selling? That junk, that junk. Keep the ceremonial fate binder here for posterity. Nobody else has stuff to sell? Stash. Just all the weapons. If we're not using it, we don't need it. Everything else. Junk items for the others. What's this? Hide. It can keep on hiding. Keeping that for me. Bloodstone, I'll keep. I don't know if it's meant for selling or what, but I'll hold it all the same. Fire Eye Stone, Sigil of Fire. Plus Signature of Fire, that's it. Then we went and did all the trading. Baz first, because Verse is all about the bows. Then lore for everyone, with Reg. Verse is trained out. Even Barrett gets some lore.
My armor feels lighter.
What did I give you? I gave you might this time, right? Gave him might this time. And had him go to Retribution. And then Magics. Because Rhyme Spikes need updating. Rhyme Spike with a Sigil of Strength. Can't give anyone. Basic Rhyme Spike. Give to Barrack. Then heals, I think we did. Upgrade people's heals. Restoring Touch. Or Healing Wisp. 5% health for 1.3 seconds. That's recovery time. Just 5% health, really? 5% health in an AoE. A very tight AoE. Kind of worthless without some more accents or effects. 4% every 3 seconds for 45 seconds? I think not. Just give greater intensity. For me, for Landry, and a basic one. No, that's right. Then the Illusion. Unravel Minds, Daze, and Stun is 40. He can do 11 to 17 raw while stunning his foe. 8 to 14. With 4 seconds of prone. By the time the prone is done, he comes right back up. Before he could attack and take advantage of it. There. And that catches us up.
Will do.
But not quite. Because death knell. Punch her. Put her on a spike myself. Get a sword for my efforts. And then insult to injury, call her a biter. Now let's see, keeping this, because I keep getting poisoned. Twisted Iron Sword. We've already got better, or equal. We got equal to it. Okay, so back to your issue. Tell me everything. What sort of magic did you use? He admits to everything. Anything to say in his defense? Law is meant to protect against honest mistakes, but it seems there is nothing accidental in the process. What if you push that angle this time? Because the lore 36 option, it gives lore, you get 11 lore experience, but that just explains the law without actually doing anything to the case. Bitter quip, it seems like there wasn't anything accidental in the process this time. Meant. The law isn't meant to do anything beyond what it says. I won't stand here while Tudon Spoiled Rat lectures me on the real purpose of law, to protect him. Just because a Fatebinder is a lapping at wicked reasoning. Alright. Not the Fatebinder feels, it's what the law says. What does the law say? Kairos' law. Shields bitter quip from the negligence of battle. Matter is tragic but not criminal. War. It is obviously acted with malice. Knowing the law would shield you, you are innocent of murdering a certain Kairos, but guilty of giving succor to the enemy. He did? He did deliberately put a frenzy spell on the enemy. The law is meant to protect mages acting in good faith in battle. This is not the case. The sentence is death. So it's gotta be 2 or 3. Acted with malice, knowing the law would shield you. Innocent of murdering a servant of Kairos, but guilty of giving succor to the enemy. I feel like that's gonna give him a lesser sentencing, like a slap on the wrist. Murdering a servant of Kairos. Death. Or giving succor to the enemy. Who hasn't? I have. A 50 ring fine and 3 weeks of community service. Protect mages, acting in good faith. It wasn't in good faith. He put frenzy on the enemy. Acted with malice. 2 or 3, 2 or 3. Because 2 pretty much unravels the entire plot. He knew he'd be shielded. But he did give succor to the enemy. Protect mages acting in good faith. You had not. Sentence, death. Which should Tunon like more? The weight that the law puts on me. It is both a crown and an albatross. Innocent of murdering a servant. Guilty of succor to the enemy. No. He did not act in good faith. He knew what would happen. Death it is. Gain the Wrath of Tunon? That was a bad answer for Tunon? Really? But the law is clear. Soldiers are expendable. Okay, alright. I'm gonna save scum this time. We're gonna be good lawyers. Clearly I have misinterpreted the laws myself. I didn't spend 10 years in Fatebinder training like this guy did. I won't save scum each time, I promise. I just want to be a good lawyer here. Consider this. Me learning how the law's supposed to work in this universe. Give her a punch. We'll just go in order of proximity. Counterclockwise. See, I don't know what Tunon's talking about getting wrath, because I would interpret this as a good interpretation of the law. The law is meant to protect mages from accidentally harming their allies in battle. But this is no accident. He did it with deliberation. That's how I'd rule it. But Tunon represents the law himself, so... Ready to pass judgment. Acting with malice, knowing the law would shield you, innocent in murder that served the Kairos, guilty of succor to the enemy. Pointless but heavy. Well, they're delicious, aren't they? Isn't it good luck to eat an albatross? Favor with the disfavored, route the discarded chorus. Why do I feel like the Tunon happy option is to say he's totally innocent? Succor to the enemy. By Tunon's limped gavel, there is no such thing. Kairos be praised. Permission, good binder, to carry out your execution. Utter crap. The law is on my side. Right hand darts into action, index finger tracing mid-air lines and curves of a spell. He is straight up going to attack him. Permission granted. Allow me to show you a warrior's gratitude, binder. Unsheaths his sword with a single swift jerk of his arm. Bloodcanter first attempts to frenzy me into fighting at his side, but I resist the pathetic pull of his magic. He, in a panic, turns it mingled in a burst of fire on the disfavored soldier. So if he was innocent before, straight up using magics, malicious magics, on a Fatebinder, an agent of Tunon, an agent of Kairos. Death! Death now! Soldier utters a guttural cry that would rival a beastman's and cleaves the chanter cleanly in two, with but one heft of his sword. Watch the two halves of her bitter quip topple to the ground, and give the soldier a cautioning nod of approval. I could loot him. Shattered glass vial. Shattered glass vial, that's it. Is not even worth XP. Okay, let's do the training. The training we've done twice before already. Baz first? Maybe I should skip Baz and just give Verse a bunch more lore too. But she's using bows now and I want her to be fully up on bows. And then lore for all, lore for days. Oh wait, that's right. We didn't. Don't have enough money. I gotta sell stuff first. Gotta sell stuff, but first, let me give myself... Bam! And where's the boots? The boots I'm keeping. 0.3 second fewer recovery, longer recovery, less deflection, engagement defense. I'm not going to disengage anyway. But spell reflection. Gotta have my spell reflection. See your wares. Sell. Twisted Iron Sword, just the monies now. Stone Shield Boots, that's what I had, wasn't it? Maybe somebody else wants it. Then a bunch of miscellaneous junk. I feel like everything in here is supposed to just be sold. Because nothing here seems to have a purpose. But you never know. Continue the rest of the training. Baz, Reg. And then update everyone, barrack again. Repeat around in circles. Give you retribution. Redo the magics. Ram spike is 30. The strength is 50, so you can't use it. What if he did accuracy? Plus 15 accuracy. 45, he could use it. Does it change the cooldown, does it? Cooldown 38, 38, that doesn't matter. And then we gave him Illusion. False Pit. Unravel Minds, 11 to 17, 40, 47. 60 is beyond him. 55. So just the basic. And then give some heightened heals. She can't do heightened heals. But she could heal. Everyone's gonna get heals. Heightened heals can be done. By Lantry and by moi. Unravel Minds. With an accent. Makes it 30 to 20 damage. I can do 30 to 20 damage. And everyone else is good. Titan's Touch. Gotta amplify his Titan's Touch. Champion's Fortune. 20 armor and a third, blah, 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 blah. That's just that. Surge of Glory. Damage and Resolve. It's in a cone. Same as this? No, not same as that. Titan's Touch and Surge of Glory. He's already got Surge of Glory. Anything else to give him? Maybe you can give another spell of this type? Maybe he could have the Icicle Storm if there's nothing else to do? 60 lore, he's got it. 7 to 13 frost in a cone. But the distance, what's the distance? 6 meters. Arc of 120 degrees. I can give it distance, range. 7.2, but that'll be the only way he could use it. I'll assign myself the heightened version. False Pit, 8 to 14 versus Will. And the regular version for him. 20 seconds, 45 seconds of Vitality and Might with single target. So a bit too micromanagey for my tastes. And yeah, that's everyone and everything. Now Siren, we haven't spoken to before. I somehow missed you. After I get some extra junk. Gotta go all the way around to get this junk? Oh yeah, I forgot to give Vittles some training too. Forgot Vittles. Assassin's Raiment. Gives plus 3 armor, more deflection, less recovery, but gives annihilation. Critical damage multiplier. Who's better for it? It's all good for her? Quiet Shiv. Nothing more to say. Quiet Shiv has nothing to say. Two Tooth, Vittles. Tattoo Tooth also has nothing, right? The Vittles will help out. What's your name? Feeling generous, give you some pointers. Keep a low profile, strike him. But don't get him in trouble, give him some rings. Now don't get yourself killed. And now that we've done most everything 2 or 3 times. Looking into another tattoo shop near you. Because we're told the other one... You just said, oh no. Oh no. See, this is good. A tattoo is pretty expensive. And lasts a good long while, to put it lightly. So it's good to know who's got the quality, who's not worth going to. A young woman stands flanked by a pair of soldiers, ornate headdress cresting her brow. Lends her otherwise small figure an intimidating aspect. Gear to gown, everything about her starkly contrasts the wretched state of the camp.
Oh, look.
Good voice.
Father has returned. Have I gotten out of line? Have you come to punish me? Am I a bad girl? Or do you just want to use my power?
My tea is empty.
Do you remember me, Fatebinder? Now don't disappoint me. You used my flock as chaff for the Scarlet Chorus.
But that gained favor,
You took my
right?
people, the followers of Siren, the Archon of Song.
No, I got wrath with her. 81% wrath at tier 1. But I got favor too. Level 1 favor. And 2/3 to tier 2. Conquest Decision. When Siren, Archon of Song gives her power to enthrall people to Scarlet Chorus. The abilities work too well. Disfavored soldier attempted to enlist. Conflict broke out between the armies. I allowed her enthralled followers to be sent to the front lines for their valiant conscription through action. Which means we proved her worth. We sent her followers to the front line, but most came back. And she got to continue to enlist.
Do I look like I can hurt him? These good people aren't here for my protection. Apparently I'm dangerous. But I guess you already knew that. Can't have me collecting followers again like I did in Lethian's Crossing, can we? If some people started worshipping me, is that really such a bad thing? Is Kairos really so insecure to worry about a little competition?
Yes. Yes, Kairos is.
Look at me! Do you think I seem dangerous? What harm can a 15-year-old girl cause? I'm only a child.
Smile falters. Hand moves to headrest, thumb tracing the edge.
So, Tunon's Fatebinder in the middle of a battlefield. Kairos must be desperate. You were sent to shame Ash and Nerat into action, weren't you?
Oh, she doesn't know about the edict.
Ash certainly needs someone to dig a heel into his back. If only to distract him from his problem. But Nerat, he's just a cat playing with a realm-sized mouse, isn't he?
What do you suggest about Nerat? Oh, the voices go away. It's just gonna be gossip anyway. Nothing interesting happening, Cap.
I can't be expected to keep track of all his comings and goings.
Wait, hold on. That
His
bit
plans
isn't
and
voiced, but this
secret
is. Just that one bit
Darn it.
unvoiced.
Anyway, we have a more important matter to deal with. There is something you can do to assist me.
More quest! Siren's mouth opens a perfect O shape. Sound that pours out is captivating, entrancing.
Remove my helmet.
Lore 40, what are you trying to do to me? Or, if I didn't have the lore, my options are at your service, Archon Siren, yes, mistress, or right away, resplendent one. Luckily, we went brain swole.
Really? That's it? How disappointing. It was worth a try, I suppose, though it appears to have been a colossal waste of effort. I hoped you would assist me in a delicate matter, but it appears you're more nuisance than help. I have no further use for you. Perhaps later. You're dismissed, Fatebinder.
Glare silently, not as powerful as you imagined yourself to be. Or you will answer some questions for me first. Be authoritative.
I said dismissed until I have further need of you. Your presence displeases me.
She's such a brat.
For the love of Kairos! That was the Archon of Song in the flesh!
Oh, that was it. We go way back. Keep walking, best not to offend her. Don't be so dumbstruck. We go
You
way
know
back.
the Archon?
Loyalty of
I
Lantry.
dare say, traveling with you will prove most illuminating.
Is it later?
You there! The one in the tin barrel.
Tin
Remove
barrel.
my helmet.
You address me, lady? Finer craftsmanship I have never seen. You wish the helmet removed?
Belay the order. Siren, release him at once. Do what she tells you, Barrack. He's at loyalty 3 and 70%. Maybe we'll get loyalty with her if we have fun with this. Do what she tells you, Barrack.
Yes, Fatebinder. I am the Archon's instrument, the devoted envoy of her beautiful song.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Barrack, is it? You don't appear to be the most dexterous soldier in the phalanx. Do you really think that's gonna work?
Fumbles the complex locking mechanism. Perplexed, he gives up, then begins pulling at his own helmet.
You idiot! That's your helmet, not mine! I must say, I'm incredibly impressed with the quality of underlings you've got there, Worm.
Oh, what happened? My head feels like someone's been running back and forth inside of it.
Once again, the worm dares to defy the songbird. Don't worry, little worm. One day the bird will get her prey. Have you come to grovel before me?
Oh, we can't put all of our companions through it. Vittles is all good. We get more conversation with them. Why is this a mistake? Someone take the vow for you. Was forced to take the vow. Slew my paw right in front of me, then told me I was next if I didn't join the chorus. I never served at the village watch. Never served at the watch. How old is him? Born in 418. Makes him... What's the current year? The top psych calendars away in conversation. Too young to be in the chorus. Some of the gang leader all solve this. Two-Tooth! Two-Tooth is his boss. What's this then? Why the frig are you pestering my choirman, Fatebinder? Don't know if you could see, but I've got a game to win. The boy's boots to clean. Is he a proper fighting age? Boy is strong enough to swing a sword. He's old enough to fight. Under Narat's own law, honor and guard the young. The boy is exempt from the battlefield. I'm aware of the camp's rules, but the age of majority is 15. Take a look at this brat and tell me he's not. Just because he's lily-livered doesn't make him a babe. Lore, Southern tradition requires all non-seafaring men to take arms for their village watch upon the 15th year of their name. This boy has not yet served his watch, which means he's not of age. Consequence word of 418. Do you know how old that makes him? We're asking him to do math. They don't know how to read. They don't know math either. If I find out this boy's underage, you'll be skewered alive. Or maybe you'd like to free him now. No, he hasn't done his watch. He's not yet 15. Isn't my luck? Yet another winning streak's gone cold. Well, go on then. Get back to the slaves' quarters. No more fighting for victuals. Good, free to go. Don't do it again. Too late. Uninformed Fifth Eye. Fifth Eye won't care. Even more lore. A harder lore check. Aren't you forgetting something? Children are valued and protected commodity in the chorus. He is a member of your gang. Need to properly serve and protect him until he comes of age. Further humiliation for Two-Tooth? What's that? I think the cap with the Fatebinder's saying is that you can't hit me no more. Right? But I can hit you now, boss, and you can't hit me back. And I can make demands like everyone else. Like, I'm really hungry, and I want some boots that don't have holes in them. Hit him all right, kid, but be careful. In the chorus, the minute you murder someone, you come of age. Take care, kid. Good luck. I'll check on you when I can. Hit him all you want. Sounds like horrible advice. We'll leave him with more chorus guidance. The minute he murders someone, he's old enough. I get it. Children are sheltered by the voices. I'll look out for the kid, I swear. Won't any harm come to him? Or be my prick what gets chopped.
Will
Cool.
do.
Yeah, that's everything here. Already looted him. Oh, wait, isn't there hidden loot too? There is hidden loot that I skipped. A single piece of grain, super important. From Torn Crop Top 2. Proper armor again. Could I wear it the Torn Crop Top? It's more armor? Slash and fire, deflection? Oh, it's not a crop top on me, just on her. Lantry, show those abs! Only half his abs. But dang, old man's got muscles, look at that! Alright, on to the next then. On to the next. After I give myself a BRB, because it's been 3.5 hours. Normally I go 2 hours every break. But waking up late, starting late, plus the game's pretty engaging, so it's hard to pull away. So forcing myself to pull away to take a small break. I'll check out the video that Wither sent me earlier. Get some tea going. Then I'll be right back. Excuse me. Oh, the music stopped? Well, now that I'm back, and I've seen that Don't Starve Together video, I can safely say that no, I have not actually seen those character videos then. And that was actually beautifully animated. Adjust this, put that over there, take a swig. Okay, where were we? We still have things to do. Trip Nectal Wilderness and Northern Clearings. Edgering Ruins should have nothing, just favorite camp, we gotta go back for something. It only takes 1 hour to go to this favorite camp. We can go out to the entire world map. The Blade Grave, the Stone Sea, Haven, where Lithian Crossing is, Bastard City, the domain of Tunon's Court. We can't go back there though. Can we? No, we cannot. It's grayed out. We are stuck here because all the mountain passes are closed off. Why don't we go? It's only an hour and 30 minutes. So 3 hours to come here and then back to add on to the trip time here. What day is it? It's the 19th day. It's 2 in the morning. It's 2 in the morning. It's 2:30. We'll sleep as we walk. Encounter in Vendrien's well. You follow the road through expansive scrubby woodland. Crooked oaks and dry, needled pines, grasping towards the sky. When you cast aside the children's laughter, floating through the trees. Investigate or ignore and continue. It's kids. This is a war zone. It's not a safe place for kids. Abang the road. You make your way to a small tributary of the Matani, snaking through the sparse forest. There you discover a group of 4 youths gathered beside a small stream. 2 of the children sit on rocks, poles in hands, staring patiently at the water. The other 2 are seated near a bucket, taking turns whacking eels along the ground to stun them, and carving up eel meat. Oh, that's delicious. That's so cute. Threaten the kids? No. Return to the road. Speak to the children. We are going to go for the hearts and minds. We'll get the kids young in the worship of Kairos. Show them we are the good guys. We're not all about the slaughter. You step out of the woods, drawing attention to the children, who eye you warily. The eldest youth, almost a man grown, notes your heraldry, and hawks a ball of phlegm into the reeds. Punish the spitter. Tell a story. Ask to sniggle. Is that what they call it? Because there's a sword in hand. Is that what they call attacking the eels? Ransom the children. We can kidnap and ransom the children! Or return to the road. What is sniggle? Is that like... I know what snicker is. To fish for eels. Pushing a baited hook into holes which they are hiding. Ah. I don't know about eel hunting. I'll tell a story. You raise your hand to calm the youngsters and ask if they heard the tale of Pox and the Elder Boar or the Burnian Woods. When they look to one another without answer, you begin to spin the story for them, an odd and sometimes amusing yarn, filled with epic adventure and dark mysticism. By the time you finished, the youth had become entirely absorbed by your story, utterly wrapped in their attention. The youngest of the children brings you an eel in exchange for your time. Oh, that's so cute! You thank them, and return to the road to continue your journey. Result. Well fed, we're well fed. And Vendrien Guard, favor up? Favor up, we're set at 1 and 6-3. They're appreciative of my words and actions. Minor favor gain, oh well. End the encounter. Okay, we're not gonna meet the Archons yet, because there's still more to do here. We have 7 days. I'm gonna use a full 7 days. Don't mind me just robbing from your stuff. Merchant's hat. And a pillar of courage. Two-handed? Nah. Just sell it back to him. What else have we got? Hero's Insignia. Gives courage. Immune to frightened and terrified. Sable Root. Resolve for 120 seconds. I'm good. Pentabor. Who am I returning to? Pentabor just has stuff to sell, right? He's a merchant here. He's got lots of bronze. Phalanx. Sigil of Frost Core. Don't I have that already? I started with that. I know the sigil already. Maybe the smart move then is to start with a different expertise. Because I don't see fire for sale, but I see frost for sale, I don't see lightning.
That wasn't so hard.
Lesser Sigil of Strength, I could have got one for free, I spent money on that.
It's all in the reflexes.
Whetstone. Nothing else to loot. Sevius, is it you I go back to for the iron stuff? Welcome back, Fate Binder? No. Iron Marshal Aeronails? Oh no, it's just gossip. Wait, but I've asked this before. I remember asking this before. Didn't I? Honor to be a whatever finest. Stick me with the problem child. More loyalty with Barrack. Officially 44 loyalty. Then who was I to go to? Isantanis? Let's see, Isantanis. Maybe he's the one who wanted the iron shipment.
That wasn't so
Blacksmith as he is. Haven't found the iron yet. Lie. By the time we got there, Oathbreakers picked it clean, nothing but scrap. Here it is. One lump of iron, that's all we got. Good thing the Oathbreakers didn't get their hands on too much. 1,000 rings in exchange. Can't tell you what it means to get this back in our hands. I'll make sure to tell my superiors about what you've done for the Legion. What if I kept it? Maybe if I keep it, you can give it to the Vendrien Guard? Well, that's all I came for. Who's Rana again? No time to chatter? Same. And then off we'll go to parts unknown, because we still gotta do... That's complete now. Earthshaker Reinforcement. North Clearing. Trip Nettle Wilderness, assess the situation. Oh, that's a primary one? Alright. Do a primary thing. Then the clearing. First, the loot. Take a limp. The chorus does get a member's meaningful aims. Reinforcements, finally, come this way. Pumps his tattooed armor salute. Sister Verse? What did I do to deserve such a helping hand? Fifth has a sense of humor in sending you. You two know each other. This one used to run with my pack, until he left for Death Nell's gang. Motherless swine, didn't even have the guts to fight me for the right to leave. He just packed up and left with this coward's tail between his fat legs. His name is Fake Limp, so that tracks. A wise move at that. How many have you lost under your command so far? I misspoke. I'm sure you only got most of them killed. Can't rule out death by their own incompetence. He's mocking it, but isn't that the Scarlet Chorus way? All of your guys die anyway, but they get huge turnover. And if they died, then they weren't worth living after all. Seems death now didn't take my advice and had you gelded to curb your outbursts. Ugh. If you want to fight him, I've got your back. But we do have a mission here. Grab a fake limp by the neck. Apologize now. I do want to back up my subordinates. Grab him by the neck. With a swift, confident stride, you advance on fake lip and grip his neck before he can step away. I'm sorry, Mistress Verse. I didn't mean any disrespect. Well, we do all this, but Verse doesn't like us more for it. Of course you did, and I couldn't care less. Just know this. You're not good enough to do it to my face. Clean yourself up. Apologies, I've been in the field for weeks, answering to no one. I forgot to my place. Their camp is just yonder, and we've kept an eye on them for the last couple of days. Some of them left a few hours ago, looking for food, maybe out on patrol, but they haven't returned yet. Might be wise to strike now when they're divided. How'd you find this place? Happy accident of sorts. Up in the mountains with orders to keep the Oathbreakers in. Keep any would-be allies out of the valley. Strangest thing happens. Tremors hit the pass. Oh, is this my Earthshakers? No, that's just the Kairos wheel that blocked the pass so we can't get in or out. Tremors lasted a bit, so I figured they were magical, but there weren't no signs of Earthshakers or anybody. Kairos' magic seeding the valley. No, really, how did you find this place? Nobody else in the chorus knew where this camp was. Wrath of the chorus. Not sure what you're getting at, and I don't like your tone. We had orders to watch the mountains east of here and found this spot on our trek back to camp. What else could I say? I answer to the Archon of Secrets. I don't get told a lot of details, but I'm sure you see a lot of coincidences. What's the plan now? Lost 2 of his gang in the mountains. We've been on half rations for days. So until we get a much larger contingent, we're not likely to win any fight we start. Now that you're here, I figure my gang will hold back and keep an eye out for trouble. Maybe swoop in if things get messy. Too cowardly to fight? I'll handle this, as always. No need to push your warriors. Kairos would applaud your bravery. My gang and I will lurk nearby. When you make your move, we'll descend and help with capturing Florian. Don't worry, I'll let the others know you do the heavy lifting. I'll shoot at battle, but not with my reputation. So he claims. Ah, more loot.
Hey, over there.
What do we have here? Staff of Atrophy.
Your days end.
Oh, couldn't see them there. Might be smart to actually pay attention to what's what. What have you got? Honor Guard and a Sun Soldier. So we'll have him focus on her and the rest of us. But our newfound matters to use, the enhanced rim spikes. What else do we have? Unravel Minds. Daze her.
Let's have it.
Alright, what's the rest of my magics? I gotta get so close to him to do it. And using Cone on a distant enemy doesn't tell the game go forward then Cone attack. Oh well. Get up close then.
Sorry, Ken.
And now we have our cones. Everybody on the cones heals? Who needs healing? No one needs healing. It's a good change of pace. Oh, that's okay. Stagger the stuns. And let's do a Flesh's Storm. Ah, pretty cool. Hit a lot of numbers on him. Slowly getting better now we got magics on us. Gotta say though, it never went as smoothly when I first played. And magic is so complex, so I just melee everything.
Never look here.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see that.
Moving cautiously.
Moving cautiously, because I bet you this entire backyard is filled with traps. None? None now? Now that I'm crouching, we get no traps? The moment that I go to run. No, no traps, I was the only one. Outrunners, honor guards, sun soldiers. Alright. Let's have you rush in. All of you. On stealth. Barrack. Clang, 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 all of them. Can you get them all? Focus the outrunner then? We'll just overwhelm him at first. Did it give him fleshets? Or not that. This? Put this here? I can't assign it? Oh, drag it. It's dragon pool, not click and pool. Okay. There. Everyone all at once the first guy.
Well, this is interesting.
And with you two engaged together, we'll all go for the long range guy first. Give him the old Surge of Glory. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Surge of Glory, Surge of Glory. There. And then for me, I gotta get close to Unravel Minds on him. Give him the old thrust then.
I'll do it for the North.
Oh no, I'm getting injured. Too injured. Heal myself. And Landry is also taking a bit too much right now.
Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Lost it.
Not doing bad on my own. Only 7 damage on him.
Would cause more harm than this.
So weak.
Kiss my iron!
Sorry, can't.
Popped. Cool.
Will do.
An actual loot this time. Broken and broken. Might have started a bit longer, wasn't easily broken. Oh, there is an ups here, but it's blocked off by the loot. Night, Wither, thanks for hanging in. Or dropping in.
How'd you take a look at that?
Fruits and water. I haven't given these poor guys any food or drink. Or rest. That's part of our Archon abilities. Those who come with us no longer require any sustenance. Oh, this is blocked off here, so we're supposed to go that way. I thought maybe it was trapped and guarded back end versus open front end. But no, turns out I was supposed to go this way after all. Also, I will actually watch the Arcane tonight, I promise. I said I would. Ooh, Lantry's level up. Okay, Lantry, what do you need? If I give him wits, that's everything he uses. Where's his lore? His lore's 65 already. I do need him with more lore, with a lot more stuffs. And what else to give old Lantry? Erase the record seems to have been useful. Revive a fallen comrade, but no one's gonna be fallen in the first place. Control life, greater renewal. Passage of hours. Slow times, those are actions and speed. Needs 6 Totem points in preservation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs so much. 2 more just to unlock the next row? Significantly increases health restored by second breath. Reviving fallen comrades. Protects the revived characters from damage for a short time after they revived. What about his other tiers then? He's got Sage. Watches Judgment. Strikes his target, interrupting them. Lower their non-physical armor. What's the range on it? Is it just direct? What had a weapons and subterfuge? But leads to passive bonus of subterfuge and dodge skills, arcane judgment. Empowers the Watcher's judgment to strike foes near the target with an arcane attack. Endurance, will, and magic defense is reduced. Could be cool. Lore skill improvement. Hit precision. And the ability to decipher ancient languages. A useful skill for discovering new magics during travel. I didn't know. When matches at the party, all members gain bonus experience for the lore skill. And a bonus spell slot. I could have unlocked this if I went this first. Lore, boosting even quicker, and more spell slots to use. Lantry's attacks. All attacks imbue frost, slow enemies? Dang, valid weapons all. Drain magical energy from the targets, silencing them, lowering their magical skills. Okay, Lantry is gonna be a sage now. What does Quill give me? Just attacks with the quill, penetrating throws, swift quills, bouncing blades. Yeah, that's just thrown weapons guy. We'll go Sage then. Oh, missive! Tunon's replied. The Will of Kairos. I went sycophantic last time, right? Express my deepest appreciation for the opportunity. For the honor treating with the Archons. Reading the powers of the Overlord. Faithful servant. Guinea. Perhaps are continued in faithful service. So remind the Archons of their duties to the Overlord. One can hope. May fortune favor your endeavor. Tunon, the Adjudicator, Archon of Justice. Missive is archived. I can't respond to it. I can't give him a thank you for your reply. I hope this finds you in good health.
I'll stay downwind of our enemies.
Go back, go back. Ah! I accidentally clicked him. Oh, she's not crouching.
Time to lighten my step.
I suspect there's nothing out here, but never be too careful. Plus, not in combat. No combat means health recovery. Don't mind the quartet just running around. Hellox Florian. Insects are around throughout as vegetables, interspersed on the produce.
Well, what do we have here?
How'd he see us? We were crouching. The Overlord's peons have arrived, blades up, axe in hand, ready for battle. If you value your life, drop everything and flee, or stand and fight. There's what, 3 or 4 of him? I'm happy with that option too. It just seemed unsporting for me to suggest it. I'd have my nicest blue flag at camp, but I'd like to talk all the same. You want to talk? Fine, speak your mind. Try anything funny, and I'll run my flax clear up your backside until you taste bronze. Graven Ash, lie and say Graven Ash sent me to inquire whether his favorite taken captive during the uprising. True, the Scarlet Chorus want you, just you. The rest of your wars are incidental. They can walk away, and nobody will notice. Lore and a lie. We have your brother Tyrell and his band. Most of his band, thrown through Edgering. Graven Ash wants one Pelox for another. Run now, and I'll tell the others that you have died. I'm going to be super nice. Barrack, don't tell Graven Ash this. Oh, Verse is going to be upset this time. Well, I guess this is a Scarlet Chorus mission. Do I hear you right? Florian is coming back with us. I have my reasons. Glare silently. Good point. Florian, you must surrender. I have my reasons. Trust your fate binder. Fear with Barrack. Lost loyalty with Verse. Lost loyalty with Barrack. But no favor with them. Let me guess. You're just favorite friends. We're in Phalanx formation just west of here. We run right into them and die screaming. Think I'm dumb enough to fall for this? The dumb move is being here when troops arrive. Think what you want, but you should run now before I change my mind. I don't get it. Why let us escape? Why would you anger your masters? Yes, why would you? This isn't my war, I'm just swept up in it. My reasons are my own, that's all you need to know. Kairos does not wish to rule an empty wasteland, and this war has claimed enough already. You are unworthy prey. I do not kill children, blind folk, and the chronically hopeless. No, this war has claimed enough already. Kairos does not want a wasteland. Gained wrath with the Vendrien Guard? Aww. Are you kidding me with this shit? Do you have any idea how this makes us look to the Vendrien dogs? Lost loyalty with Barrack. Incredible. Had my doubts that a member of the court would know anything about war. But this sorry display forced me to lower my expectations. He's still at 3. Hazards of being a warrior. If the sharp edges don't get you, eventually your conscience will. You hear that? Time is of the essence. Schedule Grove now unlocked. You know
Learn
what?
something every day.
I said I wasn't going to save Scum too much. This isn't too much. It's only 1 camp. I want to turn that Wrath of the Disfavor, or the Vendrien Guard, into favor. I just want more favor. And this should go quicker, since we know there's nothing here, basically. It's pretty empty, a couple of fights. Minimal loot. A few traps. Maybe we can see if we can back up verse a bit better, since we did back up verse, but not enough to get any favor with her.
On it.
You know each other. Tell Verse if you want to fight him, I got your back, but now we have a mission. Another time then, oh. So nothing happens either way.
Will do.
Oh, that's right, there's formation.
Found something.
Block formation, diamond formation, line formation, custom formation. We'll do diamond formation.
On the lookout. Quiet down. Yes.
You didn't see nothing.
Alright, so we're gonna do this. Gonna do these fights again. Clang 2. Honor Guard, Sun Soldier, Honor Guard.
Await my signal.
We have to pause first. Don't just charge in. Then everybody else the Sun Soldier. And you actually put the spell on? No? Right, click and drag. Then do it.
Should try that again.
He's in... What was the point? Well, he didn't use his Clash of Iron. Get him off of Lantry. Please. And Verse, do your fire attacks. Okay, good. Now Lantry can go away. Actually, no, go ahead. Because I got this guy. Near death. And then all of us can bully him.
Well, this is interesting.
Well, this is interesting. What has he seen? Oh. The trap to disarm.
Downwind of our enemies.
Quiet down.
Bump a bump. But now loot this time.
Time to lighten my step.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Look around right behind you. Just climb over this barrel.
Quiet down.
Time to lighten my step.
There's a trap. Oh, I could see it. Is that the trap itself? You can kind of see it then, if that is it.
I'll be your shadow.
I don't think they're all that nice.
On the lookout.
Ain't that
Yeah, trap detected. Okay, if it's just me, could I sneak right in front of them and disarm this? They're looking at me, they see me. Awareness meter's coming up. Okay, everyone. Everybody out. Who do we have? Outrunner, Sun Soldier, Honor Guard. And the rest of us, everyone, go for the Sun Soldier.
Send them out! Are you afraid of death, worm?
He didn't do, did the thing? You're engaged to him. But then to Lantry, oh my goodness, everybody just wants to kill Landry. Or is that me this time? Oh, that's me this time. Okay, that's fine. I'm a bit more durable than him. Unravel that foolish mind. Get her out of the way so everyone can focus on me not dying. Cool. The spell on me. Lanchi's leveled up. Verse, a bit of help, please. Oh, there you go, got them both in. Surge of Glory, unravel the minds, unravel both minds.
Take that!
Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
Can't I hit anything? Will do.
Barrack, it's because you should be using more magics.
See that?
Oh, go away,
You
go
should
away.
take a closer look.
Almost got hit again. So you don't have to crouch approaching it.
Yes.
Just helps to not get stabbed in the face. So Lantry, we gave you more wits, and we put you into Sage mode. Got the missive from Tunon, he likes me. Okay, my friends are gonna start hating me, but it's a small price to pay.
Will do. See that?
Blue flag at camp, push to talk. Run now, to the others who died. Have my reasons. Think what you want. Now, what reason this time? Reasons are my own. Kairos ruling a wasteland got Wrath last time. I think Wrath will be fighting something too much. My reasons are my own, all you need to know. Favor the Vendrien Guard? Lost loyalty, but it's still 3. Time is the essence, still everything in reach, leave the rest, get moving. Secluded Grove now unlocked on the road map. Sybil was right about you. Here's hoping to make it the right call after all. Sybil? Oh yeah, that's right, Sybil, I forgot about her. We just met at the previous place. So Sybil's already saying that I'm soft and let people free. He grasps your hands tightly, hands you a small piece of paper. For your eyes only. Ooh, I got my own special intelligence out of this. Well, see, gang, there you go. You give some quarter to the enemy. You build up rapport. And then they give you the intel. They give you the scoop. Sigil of Frostfire. Sigil? Where to be under? Magic accent. Uses the cores of frost and fire together. But I haven't got fire though. Will that even work as is? Sigil of Frostfire. It hasn't added anything fiery to it. Mage Fire afflict. Oh, that's Mage Fire. Causes bird damage over time. For Frozen Grasp. Except we're using Distant Impact. Frozen and Mage Fire. Fire and Frost. Actually, if I give this to everyone then. And then give it strength for 80 lore. Okay, hold on. It gives an AoE of 1422, damage of 29 to 45. 29 to 45 is a bit weaker. A bit weaker, but this also cuts the Frostfire and Magefire Affliction. I could give it range. Okay, we'll do it like that then. 60 lore. So I could use it. Landry could use it. Landry. Anything else? Good Frostfire? How to think of it? What else do we have? False Pit. Oh, it doesn't take Frostfire. Permafrost. Icicle Storm is already at 40. 6 to 11. He and I both got it. What if I make it Frostfire? Frozen and Magic Affliction. For a spell. For a spell. But it makes it lore 70. 7 to 13, 6 to 11. I think that's alright. If I can squeeze my mouse over. Tarkus Ari, Vendrien Guard, friend or foe? We got one favor, one wrath, almost level 2 each. Fatefinder Guinea, if you are reading this, we have lost River Matani. Surrounded and without escape, we will fight to the death. But the common refrain we hear is Kairos wishes not to rule over a wasteland. Oh, that's why it gets wrath, because they always keep on hearing that. Is there truth to this mantra? Or is it another one of the Overlord's lies? We wish to meet at the truce of a blue flag, to discuss how serious the Overlord is in his mercy. See the reverse of this parchment for directions to a meeting site. Arrive with only a small entourage. Asking you to come alone is hardly fair, but reinforcements are shadowing you, we will know. Tarkus Ari, Commander Vendrien Guard. I can't reply, the missive is archived.
I got it.
Cleansing Charm, Purifying in Haste. Heart of Battle, one-handed, Frenzy. Lower DPS, 9 to 11, 11, 14. More accurate, more recovery, less penetration. Now we'll just sell it then. Alright, we're done. Here's gonna take no time at all. Oh, there's a countdown. I didn't realize. I was relying on the date at the top to, like, calculate how much time I have left. But it has a countdown, 7 days to the edict. More on the way. Patrol from this morning, coming back. Wait. Where are the Oathbreakers? Where's the captain? Where in the name of Kairos is he? The fifth eye was adamant. Grab his wrist, force his blade into him. We could just straight up kill the guy. I let them go. They fled. Need to run them down now. Attack, I see where this is going. Grab his wrist, force his blade. We're all under Kairos' army. I don't think I have any legal precedent into killing him. I let them go. You what? Enraged, draws his weapon and attacks. Oh good, I was hoping to give me an excuse. Hey, fine by me. Alright, so. Clang clang, get as many as you can in. As everybody else? What have we got? Horde? Are they all just Horde? could put our brand new Mage Fire to use.
Right.
Oh, what's that already? That took like no time at all. Alright, ice those fools. I've also got ice, don't I? There you go, the Icicle Storm. Just didn't put it in.
Apologies.
Raven Ash.
Oh, that's cool. Truly then, I missed out by not doing magic the first time around. What do we get? More notebooks? Exact same stuff. So I can go ahead and sell it. Horde Bracers. 0.1 second more recovery with deflection, unarmed DPS. Oh, nobody's got an arm though, just sell it. Horde Boots. Disengage defense. It's better than the Bloody Scarlet Fury boots. Much better than the Bloody Scarlet Fury leather gauntlets. Scarlet Fury stuff is worse than the basic Horde. Oh my goodness.
I'd have it no other way.
At least he'd have it no other way. Alright, let me see then. I had to update people's inventories. Basic Horde gear now. Heavy bronze crested helm. Worse for everyone, right? Worse for everyone. Can't chase his armor. Worse for everyone. Already knows digital strength. How about compared to my already lesser Staff of Atrophy? Better? Not that I use my Staff of Atrophy, but I'll upgrade it anyway. There, for posterity. All our starter gear that I can't bear to part with. Crimson Spear armor. Eh. Doesn't have Annihilation either. Studded Iron Gorget. What's it? Accessory. Gives plus 10 to parry. I'll give this to you then. You're our tank. I'll give you all the chance to parry as you want. And away we go. Secluded Grove is here. So we can get the Earthshakers, and then come back around, sell some junk, and then meet up with... So I don't know what we've done. I forgot about that one. Clearing first then. No encounter on the road? Almost a shame. Okay, what have we got? But a bunch of mist. I think they're dead. Are those your shakers? Oh, they got a little wild boar. Who's this? Outrunners. Earthshaker Hood. How's it compare? No difference. A bit worse, but more recovery. An Earthshaker Staff. Gives crush damage versus dodge. I just said it all. Yeah, I think I found him.
Sorry, can't.
Don't you sorry cat me. A bronze tower shield. How's the bronze work against his iron? A little bit less recovery, less dodge, more parry. His parry and dodge are fine as is. Look at all those red marks. torn. Nothing else to steal.
Curious.
Curious? Oh, I see it, hiding right over here. An arm! Oh, cloth bracers. Unarmed DPS. Less precision. 0.1 second more recovery will make a difference, just sell it. Something tells me that these guys aren't going to be keen to dialogue.
Another ba-
It's the Fate Binder, so it is. Barrack, clang that shield. I suspect perhaps they're getting a bit too close to us right now. They definitely got me marked because I'm in front.
I will. Are you afraid of death?
Already down to yellow. What have we got? We got this guy in front of us. Was he dead? Ooh, what's that? Hold on. Hold on. That's all transparent though. Is that actually the person? Also got bow and spear. Gotta be a bit tricky, this one. But yeah, appears to be her, so... We'll take this one out first. No, while Barrack focuses on him. We'll take out the range folk. Give me a bit of heal. Can't get them both in. It's fine.
Learn something every day.
I leveled up. Oh, done already. Well, in that case, turn this around while I still can. No matter. Let them have it unraveling. Then focus it all onto Archer first. Distrust the archers. The Barrack could use some healing too.
At once.
I'll heal him and if everybody else can. Focus on the archer.
As you command.
He's got to run all the way around to get to him. Oh, he's got Lantry's number, does he? You keep on going. Give a charge strike to him to get focused. Alright, he's still up. Thrust him then. Give one final thrust.
I don't know about you, but I feel like fighting someone.
Who's orange? Lantry is in the orange. That is no good. Try to climb them both.
Come and face my iron.
Did it work? Hey, it worked, I think. Yeah. So one more here, then finish him off and help him out.
Not a problem, boss.
He's still up! Oh my goodness. And my flesh-ins aren't back yet. We can't quite get both of them. Did he heal? I thought it was red, now he's orange. Oh, the jerk's got heals of his own. Okay, good, now he's out. I had to help out poor Barrack. Give him a quick heal myself. Verse. Lob some fire in. Guinea and Barrack just strike the iron.
I got it.
And then everyone dogpile on the last Bordello.
Useless. I should try something else.
I'll take care of it.
Easy. See, get to the hang of it. Found the Earth Shakers. But first let me get some leveling up in. What am I giving you versus? It's been a while. Minus 12 ability and spell cooldown. Okay. Maybe quickness? That'll give her... We want Bozo, don't we? Gives her dodge as well as subterfuge. Accuracy is bows, athletics, parry. Vitality is always good. Resolve. Gives lore. That's quite alright. Just get more finesse then. She gets finesse. And do I just get more wits? Magical staff, lore, parry, dodge. I got control illusions, life, frost, and atrophy now. Give me all the wits. Who even needs Lantry in the party anymore? Now for my magics. Ward Master, Enfeeblement. Cone of Magic. Damaging all enemies in front of me. 7 Frost. Oh wow. Additional spell slot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moderately increases damage magical staves. Strike multiple times. Channel his strength. Dealing damage to all enemies at a cone. Stealing their health from the Bane. And stealing health from the Bane. Oh, cool. Grant your energy shield. Ability to chance reflect a traditional human spell back to their caster. Harmful spells only. Expanded Mind 2. Additional spell slots granted by Expanded Mind. Okay. Give me more spells. And verse... Verse, we're doing skirmish, aren't we now? Hobble the prey. To move slowly. Piercing arrows. Gain armor penetration. The Oathbreakers. Taking the Outer Valley. Earthshaker reinforcements. Explore the area for the missing Earthshakers. Where could they be? Falks. Enemy gear.
Right.
I see that. You loot one, you loot both. That's pretty convenient of this game. Not having to go through every single body that you produce. Corpse after corpse after corpse. Okay, maybe this formation. We'll put Barrack up ahead. What if we do this? Wedge style. Huh? Rod on the wedge. Rod on the wedge. It's a pretty broad wedge. Maybe keep everyone tighter together. Yeah? Though he still keeps falling behind to the back.
Sorry, can't.
Ah, Fatebinder, how fortuitous. For us, I mean. Decidedly not for the Oathbreakers. Whether intended or not, we are indebted for your help. Need to speak with Commander Ironcore. Where's the rest of you? Was part of your squad killed or otherwise separated? Return the salute, stare stonily. No. Really, there was no need for you to join the fight. Where's the rest of you? Aye, the Oathbreakers felled Grisendere before we could erect the barricade, but our circle alone was all Master Radix could feasibly spare. We're here, and though way-worn, we're ready to help. Commander isn't even here? What do you mean all he could spare? Did Ash not order your entire guild returned from Azure? Regardless, it's all you got. Report to Sevius at his favorite camp. Your commander's not here? With all due respect, Fatebinder, it's not a matter I'd expect you to understand. We absolutely cannot abandon Cairn to the Stone Sea. As you've only recently located him, and are in the process of constructing a fort to guard his remains, we could not spare another mage, especially now when the Beast Tribe flocked to Cairn in his final days and becoming increasingly territorial and contentious. And so Radix refused Ash's orders? I'm not of a rank to make such sweeping evaluations, but I'd say he interpreted them to his own manner and to the best of his judgment, rather than outright refusing them. He is an Iron Guard after all. His decisions, though difficult to make as they may be, will certainly embolden our routing of the tiers. Not that the general and his entire army is dead. This is grounds for treason. He chokes. One of the Earthshakers behind him gathers closer, murmuring in surprise amongst themselves. If they what? How? The Overlord has issued an edict of execution. If we don't take the well by Kairos' Day of the Sword, everyone here will die, including Ash. Well, clearly, Master Radix doesn't know the situation. Had we known, assuredly the guild would have come in full force. Or perhaps he would not have come at all. But you're here now and cannot escape the edict. Report to Sevius, and help us win this battle, or you're dead as the rest of us. Oh, regardless, you're all I got. Report to Sevius, out of further orders. Now, you're here now. You can't escape the edict. So go help out, actually. Wrath with the disfavored. With a shaky nod. Even shakier salute. He gathers his circlet and leaves. Any loot here for us? No loot? Alright, let's go then. Closest exit seems to be up here. So we could do Secluded Grove. It's only 19th of Swords. 4 p.m. on the 19th of Swords. We got so much time. We could drop by camp first. Let's get a start at camp. Drop some stuff off. Maybe get some more training in, some more lore for everyone. So everyone could shoot out fiery ice missiles. See, I really was dumb the first time I played, just going through classic classes, going melee for the tankers, maybe a mage and a healer, when really, just make everyone a mage. Barrett can tank, and now he's a tank with magic.
Can't do that.
Claws at Throat is a new person. Night Yowl. Siren still friendly.
Be gone, worm.
Claws at Throat. A young beastman stands in the shadow of an enormous beast woman whose stature still manages to loom over you, even in her crouched position. Night Yowl was promised worthy tough prey for joining, but Beast Woman only allows Night Yowl to hunt weakest of humans. Saves the best kills for self. Night Yowl was second strongest of Stonewalker males before joining Scarlet Humans. Rutted, even with 100 blood, with the tribe's prima, was promised own pack for abandoning tribe mates. Strong Stonewalker? Beastman worth rutting? No, Claws at throat sees only mewling first season cub before beast woman now. Sees only tenderfoot. Only weak whelp fit to chase injured, dying prey. Not the best fighters of the battlefield. Nightingale bares his teeth, lunges for the beast woman, but she is swift to stand, hackles raised, and a callous palm far larger than his head harshly pins him to the ground in one deft swipe. Human? Human, she hacks, always encroaching on beast woman, have no sense of danger. No recognition for prowling, hungry predators. Are worse than sniveling beastmen. Grinds the beastman's face deeper into the dirt. Speak quickly, and maybe beast woman will listen. If we were a hunter, we get so much rapport with her off the bat. Wager I could take you. Bare your teeth in a wild, dangerous grin. Don't worry, I know how to properly respect a beast. Allow me to give you a gift of offering of blood and bone. How'd you come to join the chorus? What tribe are you from, beast? They got Scarlet chorus affinities, so the wrath and favor are with them as well. Sick abs, dang. Wager could take her, or give a gift of blood and bone. Athletics 24 is all it wants. We'll do things her way. A gift of blood and bone. Favor with the chorus. She sniffs you curiously, more thoroughly than before, and smacks her lips softly, longingly, beginning to slather and drool. For a moment, you think she'll make a grab for you, but merely sits back on her haunches, relaxed and watching, pleasantly piqued as she scratches the taut stretch of her hard-muscled stomach. Yes, Beastwoman likes gifts of blood and bone, of fresh kills, but Claws at Throat does not want such treats now. Instead, little Bluntclaw will join Beastwoman in hot slaughter of humans in one season soon. Wager I can take you then? Loyalty with verse? Snorts, stab of incredulity opening the features of her face. Claws at Throat likes human who is male, yet who was bold enough to challenge Beastwoman. Expected Bluntclaw to be feeble as Nighty Owl. Poor Nighty Owl, whimpering at Beastwoman's feet. If Beastwoman did not have runt whelp cur like Nighty Owl to train, Claws at Throat would happily enjoy fighting with human. So what tribe are you from, Beast? Claws at Throat was born of tribe with no name and no lands, called Summersnout by Tearsmen who stole azure lands from tribe's ancestors. Then Claws at Throat became the Great Stone Walker, slaughtered her own slavers and fought for the tribe's freedom. Tribe becomes strong, unbreakable as stone, because Earth mythic called Archon Cairn. But now Cairn sleeps and dreams, drifting slowly into death and Stonelands. 100 Blood protects Free Tribe, and Claws at Throat fights to kill more Tearsmen as Scarlet Stalker. Wait, she's the Scarlet Stalker? We're in the face of celebrity. So what's going on here then? Human has keen eyes, yes? Can't see Beast Woman is disciplining Insolence packmate. Mewling, whimpering male. Nighty Owl will learn Beastman's rank in new pack, or will not survive for many seasons longer. A soft growl burbles up from the back of his throat in response to her threat, but he keeps his eyes downcast. Aww, he's learned. How'd you come to the Scarlet Chorus? Human pack called Scarlet Chorus is vicious, cunning, feral, like tribes, like beast women. Chorus humans are dirty and reek like rotten meat, so easily shriek and tear at own throats, but also respect strongest of pack. And beast women are strongest of all creatures, are best predators, like Archon called Narat, pack's fiercest and ruthless alpha, is mystic who can swallow prey, bones and bones whole, blood and bones whole, makes beast woman want to rut, fight, kill. Well, that's all the lore for her then. Deuces. Night Owl, do we better talk to you? He's got nothing to say. He's not worthy enough. Tutu still here, treating her friend well? Pointedly ignoring me. Alright, Reg. A Reg who's got the best training. No more for Barrack. And still have 91 bronze. Okay, everyone. 45 lore, 46 lore, 70 and 70. Can I at least upgrade the rhyme spikes? Is it impact? Impact. That gives it 30. What if I make it 60 so they can't... They can't do rhyme spikes of Frostfire? And 80 is too much for strong Frostfire rhyme spikes? Oh well. They're getting better. And let's see, more junk to sell. Potion protection. 5 might. Sigil, I already know. Tragic. Revival potion. 1 rune remove. Revive. Nothing on him, nothing on you. All the assorted junk. Maybe I'll sell these, since I haven't found a purpose yet, and this folder appears to be the vendor junk folder. But money's good, I'll just hold on to it. Earthshaker hood, just sell it. And all the rest is for posterity, all the stuff we started with. But not this, just sell all that. For 37 bronzes! Hey, got a whole iron now. A solid iron ring just for myself. And he has nothing more that I want. No. Alright, let's go then. The rebels want to parlay with me. And I happily accommodate. We got 6 whole days left after all. We got 6 whole days. And we're already ready to meet with Graven Ash and the Voice of Nerat. Presumably to take on this place. Take the Citadel. But grow first. Time is at 4:44. Folks, you are in luck. Because I overslept so much and started so late. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep going. I want the Citadel taken by today, at a minimum. Tree still smolders, the unquenched embers beneath the ground. Nut up to the chorus. What have the chorus done? To render the land unfarmable? They just scorched this place? Bronze tower shield. Everything wants to upset the parry dodge balance. Sun soldier shield. Would Barrett like to walk with the enemy stuff? Nothing else to look at here. Beast Blood Pollen. Removes random hostile effect. Couldn't remove his death though. Ebsir, Tarkasari, Palox, Matani Sybil, but nobody else we could rescue. Because we failed everybody else.
Curious.
More tower shields. I haven't spoken to my guys in a while. Does anybody else have stuff to talk about?
My Lord Binder, you have something which requires my attention?
Still
What can
Loki
I do for you?
3. No, no new
My Lord
topics.
Binder, what can I do for you?
I don't think anybody's got new topics.
At your service, Fate. What do you need?
Otherwise it'd have flashed. Not gonna save scum. I'm only saving. Saving isn't save scumming, I promise. Let us speak, Fate Binder. Hey, Matani Sybil. Archer, don't know Archer. Palox Florian. Owes me one. Before you stands Captain Tarkasari, de facto leader of the dwindling Vendrien Guard. Short, sunburnt, and agitated. Even when standing still, her body is compact sculpture of muscle and bone. Face is short of symmetry thanks to the scars and dents of a dozen brushes with death. Why you grant an audience to this one when he mystifies me, Fate Binder? We should be running these Oathbreakers through, and parading the ruined bodies about the wasteland. And I hear a little kitten meowing at my door, so give me a quick second. Here again. Meow? Coming on in, Onyx? Oh, big yawn in the stretch. Are you bored? You understimulated, Onyx? Oh, it's okay, Onyx. Listen to those purrs. Now that you're getting pet, did you miss me when I overslept, Onyx? Waking up so late today? A whole 11 a.m.? That's wild, isn't it, Onyx? I'm gonna blame daylight savings. If it wasn't for daylight savings, I would have only woken up at 10 p.m. Kitty. You want my water's Onyx? That water is Onyx? Onyx? No. Just gotta jump back down, then mule at the door. Well, he got his pets. He got to be held. He's really such a baby. Just pick him up and he's happy. Harsh, but I like it. You have my permission to stop the negotiations in favor of Barrack's plan anytime now. Calm down. We're not here to start a fight. Be with Barrack. I am Captain Tarkus Ari of the Vendrien Guard. Fate Binder. You may work for the enemy, but your actions are tinged with honor, mercy, even a shred of respect for the tears. After much debate, we agreed we should take the risk to meet you in person. Oh, Nix, you want out now? I just let you in and now you want out? Alright, maybe I can get Mason to play with you. Here. Let's go, Onyx. Alright, alright. No more delay. Captain Tarkus Ari, the Vendrien Guard. Take this risk, meet in person. I'll be impressed if this is some clever ruse. Less so, he truly means to steer our loyalties away from the two indomitable armies that support us, and, more importantly, pay well. In accordance with ancient customs of North and South, I offer and request a delay of blade. As Fatebinder Tunon, an emissary of Kairos, I'll hear your words. Now that I have you here, surrender, make it easy on yourselves. Attack in one place. Thank you for being nice. It's formalities. Even Kairos is bound to the blue flag. As reigning captain of the Vendrien Guard, first among equals, I am honored to have this opportunity to speak. Our little stand is nearing its end. Had we been taking wagers, I'd have given us 2 weeks at best. Miraculously, we have lasted 2 span. Though I doubt Kairos' historians will mention the details. No doubt, the record will describe us as a footnote. We never assumed we successfully carve out our own free realm of Kairos' claim. We're brave, not stupid. No. We did this knowing we'd all perish, but in doing so, set an example that might catch on like wildfire. An example of trying and dying. Abilities. Now it's giving abilities tutorial, the heck. However, now we have a chance. A chance to send our message of resistance throughout the tiers. You are the missing thread in our tapestry. Am I the first agent of Kairos, to whom you peddled this chosen one speech? How exactly can I help? We know of Kairos' edict, and we know it to be a death sentence hovering over all currently sealed in the Vendrien Wells Valley. How could they possibly know if someone hadn't told them? I blame the voices of Nerat. Nothing requires us to stomach his treachery a moment longer. You've grown more paranoid since I last saw you. Is that helmet adding too much pressure to your skull, perhaps? And we've since learned 2 important details. We know Ascension Hall must be taken by an agent of Kairos. And we know all in the valley will perish if it doesn't happen. We were right to fear the Overlord. If Kairos' armies kill us, we all die. If we kill Kairos' armies, we die. Charming dilemma we've been given. You had your chance to surrender, and ruined it. Now the choice is death by edict, or death by battle. Wouldn't invite me here if you never planned. What is it? Remain silent. For all we know, the Archons will bicker over war plans, killing everyone by way of their incompetence. So you want me to be your agent to Kairos that claims Ascension Hall? Or Lord 38 have had plenty of time to ponder this edict. So long as an agent to Kairos claims Ascension Hall, we're safe. That agent could be me. Well, yes, that's pretty close to what we had in mind, actually. Told you this one was smarter than the average soldier. Our plan is this. We want you to take Ascension Hall. We will serve as your warriors, and then, under your command, we would secure Ascension Hall in your name. Well, see, there we go. We have done what 2 Archons couldn't. We have claimed the Vendrien Guard for Kairos, and now shall claim Ascension Hall for our own. Or that is our foolish notion. What say you, Fatebinder? You proclaim this edict. You are more of an expert in the Overlord's logic. Will this work? Irrelevant what I think. Question is, why should I help? Kairos' magic is unknowable, but this sounds like a better plan than nothing. Bluff. From what I know, it would work. Bluff. I can tell you for a fact it won't work. I just proclaimed the edict. The Overlord does not share such secrets and details with me. Leave it to your foolishness. Attack. Kairos' magic is unknowable, but it's a better plan than nothing. Considering the certainty of our doom might take any port. Now, while that might take care of the edict, that still leads us to the problem of the Archons. would be hard-pressed to best a disfavored or the Scarlet Chorus, but against a combined force, our defeat is certain. Afraid of something unlikely to happen, disfavored and the Chorus are deeply divided. Archons do not work well together. This could be used for our advantage. Nah, it's unlikely to happen. We only know the Archons from stories or from across the battlefield. What say you, Fatebinder? Can this rift between the Archons be exploited? Could you taunt or trick them into mutual ruin? Why waste time? Go straight to Ascension Hall, end the edict at once. The Archons may resent the court's meddling, but they are eager to stay in Tunon's good graces. I could use that to my advantage. Or sense a competition between the two. Neither wants to show the glory of finishing off the Vendrien Guard. We're going to use Tunon and his authority to our advantage. Then the next question is the all-important one. Fatebinder, you have shown us mercy, the likes of which we haven't seen since Kairos' forces crossed the gates of judgment. It is wrong to say join us, but rather, Fatebinder Guinea, will you accept us as your vassals, your sworn deputies, officers? What does one call a servant of the Fatebinder? Suggesting treason. Just hearing you out has endangered me. Asking me to risk my life, freedom, and status. This will not be a partnership. You will serve me. The true term is yeoman warder. The modern court uses deputy or officer. Either way, I would accept your vow of fealty. If you swear your fealty to me, I'll have you. But cross me and my wrath would erase your names from history. Nah, we'll make them our deputies. Vendrien Guard is now our deputies and yeoman warder. Favor 2! Officially Favor 2! I ask total dedication of my warriors, and so it is only fitting I'd be willing to offer you the same. If the worst comes to pass, I think we would all be happier sworn to you than to the voices of Nerat. Well, there you go. We have done our job. My subordinates might not understand the wisdom of this, but we have neutralized the Vendrien Guard, turned them over to Kairos, and Kairos' service. Now we just gotta march. I, Tarkus Ari, pledge to you my service, loyalty, and life. And I, Ebb of the School of Tides, offer you my fealty. Then it is done, our skins united. We might just escape Kairos' edict yet. If that is all, await my arrival, to return to the Archons. Anything else? All that remains is for us to thank you for hearing us out. Return to the Archons, see what I can accomplish. Favor with the Vendrians? Oh, it's not Favor 3 yet. Excellent. Return to the camps. See what sort of chaos you can ferment. And meet us back at the Citadel. Not hard to miss. Just walk towards a giant, obvious landmark. Until we meet again. Loyalty with Lantry too? Is Quill finally coming to a rest? Thank you. Now I have their side of the story. A good Chronicle chapter has as many of those as possible, which usually means one. Loyalty with Verse? She finally sees the wisdom in what we have done. A gesture as strange as any I've seen. You've received their loyalty, but they aren't fighting for the Scarlet Legion yet. I might have a thing or two to learn about compromise. Fear with Barrack, though, lost loyalty. Only loyalty too! I've lost too much loyalty with him. Don't place too much faith in the hands of these Southerners. They'll turn on us as surely as they did the last time they bent the knee. Can't speak to Webb. Work is done here. Okay, so the closest camp is Scarlet Chorus. How can we solve discord here? We've already had one of their guys killed. For breaking the law? He broke the law? He broke Kairos' law, and so we had to face the sword. I mean, technically all I did was say that he suckered the enemy. And then he started waving magics, trying to attack us. So suckered the enemy, then tried to attack Kairos' own. Alright, so what we do. Earthshakers. Tell Selvius what happened with them. Oathbreakers. Investigate a quarrel between the two Archons. When I attend the meeting in the disfavored camp. Okay. Lanchery now have Wheel of Ages, once per rest. Work together to create a slowing aura around a party member. Foes within are slowed. Cool. Barrack, we lost his Iron Storm. Verse, we got both Death from Above and a Fury's Rage. Ebb has more fear than loyalty, but that's okay. Siren, a little bit of loyalty? Tunon thinks so little of us. Graven Ash adores us, but he won't for long. Voices Narat. Lethian likes us. Vendrien Guard, we're so close to Champion's Valor. Wow, 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 wow. 3% hit precision. Stun Spear. Weapon of All. If they have Wrath on me. Bow AoE. -2 accuracy around me. At a pulse rate. Gotta get these guys to hate me more.
Can't do that.
Okay, anything to sell over here? I think you've already done all the training we can do. Nobody else's stuff to sell. Couple of shields. Nah, it's all fine then. And training's all max 2, I think, for this level. Maxed out. Oh, 45 of 45. I can't try that out, I don't think. Not with him. 0, 0, 0. Okay, we're all done here then. I don't think anybody else did anything else. Unless Salveros wants to talk. No, Salveros says nothing. Vittles is back? We can see how Vittles is doing. He's not just wet behind the ears, he is soaked. Alright, disfavored camp, let's finish this. See, yesterday was all reading everything, reading all the introductory stuff, all the gossip that everyone has on everyone, all the backstories, so my throat literally broke. And now it's all been action after action. Stop for a moment. I would speak with you before we make any more mistakes. Something in your mind, big guy, or is it that iron and bronze finally tired you out? Fatefinder, I can't claim to understand your motives or your reasoning. The Oathbreakers and Scarlet Chorus are to blame for the problems of the siege, and you seem to think that sponsoring this chaos will somehow solve it. I would strongly urge you to turn your back on these friends of yours, and throw your support behind the disfavored. Definitely get some fear if I tell him don't tell me what to do, Barrack. I haven't made any firm decisions yet. He studies you. If you say so, that you trusted the Oathbreakers is all is cause for alarm. They are our enemies for a reason. Take care of their loyalties, Fatebinder. You may have earned Tunon's confidence, but mine is less certain. How do I get his 2 and 90% back up to 3? Pentabor. Everyone's gotten up around here now. With all due respect, Our cohorts have proven themselves against the Apex Fools time and time again. What can your Earthshakers do, other than get in the way? I don't want to be here, Sevius, and my orders don't involve proving our value to you. If the great general doesn't want magic on his side, then he can order us to stand down and sit this one out. We don't have War Mage. I don't question what your mages bring to the table, Hellspar, but I have my reservations about our leaders. Why couldn't Radix show up for the siege himself? If he has more pressing issues at the state of the conquest, I would like to hear about it from his mouth. We have Guild Apprentice perspective, though. If the Legion lacks confidence in the Earthshakers, that is their leaders failing. If Radix is not inclined to help, perhaps the next of kin might take his place or say nothing. If the Legion lacks confidence in their Shakers, that's the leaders failing. Sad but true. We'll keep an eye on Radix and his performance throughout the remainder of the war. It pays to remember that no one is above criticism in Kairos' hierarchy. An emerald pin, 750 rings, and more favor. We're at level 4 favor with the disfavored. It's so easy to gain favor with the disfavored. Because apart from their blatant racism against all things South, they're actually a professional occupation force and military force that's actually doing their jobs. Or as Scarred and Chorus, they're not just sandbagging this operation. But you kind of have to be okay with the whole rape and pillage and genocide and the social Darwinism. I hate to upset the chain of command during a time of war. Perhaps Radix's brother can convince him to remember his duty. Fatebinder, I thank you for your part you played. You didn't have to risk yourself, but you did so all the same. Cool, got stuff. Elspar we can't talk to. Iranaios has nothing. There's more Earthshakers about now. What did I get? What did he give us? Did he give us anything good? No accessories? No new toys to play with? The pin. The emerald pin of regenerating. Plus 1 health every 6 seconds. I'll give that to the tank then. What part of no aren't you grasping? Just ascent to the ranks. Marcus and Lucia, you guys also had training. And a rest. We could rest for once. I forgot about resting. Lucia's training is in what again? Dodge, athletic, and one-handed weapons. That's Lucia.
Can't do that.
And for Marcus, one-handed, two-handed, and parry. Nah, we're fine. Give me the rest. For 8 hours? We have 6 days left. Maybe I'll rest after speaking to the generals, or to the archons. And we have to salvage the scent that we can between them. Maybe Barrack might like if we push as much onto the voices in Narat as we can. Well, there's more stuff here to loot. Gotta hold tab ever more often.
Trust your rabble not to turn at this last moment. How many of your conscripts have family bonds to the Vendrien Guard? It is decided. The disfavored will take the vanguard of the assault. It is the only way to assure success before the edict comes to pass.
Could be speaking from the heart, could be glory hounding.
Oh, you're so young. We can forgive you for being stupid. Without your Archon of Stone to bring down those walls, you're out of your element. Only the chorus has the numbers required to swarm the walls from all sides. We will lead the vanguard of this battle.
Swarming the walls does what? A prolonged siege? We've only got 6 days, you fools.
The best the chorus could accomplish would be leaving a ramp-shaped pile of corpses propped up against the walls for my warriors to use. Their fortifications are not a concern. Even understaffed, my Earthshakers could breach the masonry in short order.
Another brilliant idea. Cairn's cult is, we're sure, every bit as trustworthy and sane as the late Archon of Stone himself.
Want to talk?
You did notice the spire at the center of the citadel? Hard to miss it, being only the tallest thing on the horizon and such. Certainly your Earth mages won't do anything stupid like, say, breaking the spire's foundation? What could possibly go wrong?
And now he's sending me mental messages again. We love saying the name Cairn just to watch him squirm. Graven Ash had so much hair back before he met us.
I trust them more than I trust your circus of rapists, sell swords, and turncoat tearsmen. Tunon's Fatebinder has arrived.
Operations in Echo Call Crossing and Trip Nettle Wilderness were successful? Why aren't you two marching at Ascension Hall? My mission at Echo Crawl Crossing and Trip Nettle Wilderness successful, with a little help from the disfavored. Despite the cost and ineptitude of the chorus? No, but blame on the both. Why aren't you two marching towards Ascension Hall?
Nothing would please us more than to be done with this wretched valley. Perhaps if we had more support from the disfavored, and from the court.
The court has been doing all the heavy lifting.
Now that we are all assembled, I want reports. The Scarlet Chorus was going to resolve the Oathbreaker presence in the Outer Valley. What became of that?
Yes, what did become of that? We should know already, yet we do not. If we are not mistaken, the Fatebinder played a pivotal role in this operation. Fifth Eye, shed light on this baffling question.
Are they gonna find out that I've been helping the Vendrien Guard all this time? Oh, well, Fifth Eye doesn't get a voice. It's a case of mysterious disappearances. The Oathbreaker Patrol disappeared. So too did Pelox Florian. So too did our scouts, sent to follow the Fatebinder.
Really? Fatebinder, explain this at once. Were the Oathbreakers at Trip Nettle destroyed? And how is it that Chorus knows so little about its own operation?
There were Oathbreakers at Trip Nettle, but they're gone now. Apologies, could you bring in alive captives? No idea how the chorus could be so ignorant of the details. Disfavored scouts tipped off the Oathbreakers, the whole thing was a waste of effort. Fake Limp and his gang tried to pick a fight and had to be put down. Pelox Florian escaped in the chaos. Those are only the truths. Pelox Florian did escape. Fake Limp did pick a fight and had to be put down. I'm telling a lie by telling nothing but truths.
Iron Marshal, I understand we've established a foothold across the Matani. Report.
Securing the Matani was a gruesome affair. An agent of the School of Tide still lives, and the river was turned against us. Despite our losses, the day ended in success at Echo Call Crossing. Though victory came at great cost. Wrath of Graven Ash. When it came time to secure the nearby Echo Call village, there was a distressing discovery. The villagers had been stashing iron weaponry, no doubt stolen from our supply lines. Commander Antio wished to burn the village, but the chorus disagreed, and the Fatebinder backed their claim. We got two-favored though, he doesn't hate us. Disfavored in general, love me. One detail of my report is I failed to explain the fate of the enemy captain. She seems to have escaped during the fighting at Echo Call village. All reports indicate that the Fatebinder was the first in the village. Tell us, good Fatebinder, what became of the enemy leader? I wounded her, but she fled. Securing the village was a goal, and so I did not give chase. You mean Matani, Sybil, I killed her. Who told you otherwise? Antio? Bitter quip? I let her go. Look. I'm not lying. I am using figurative language. I wounded her by killing so many of her men. I basically cut off her arms, and she fled.
And Bledin Mark never taught you how to track a wounded criminal? You are right. Securing a foothold across the river was the goal. Still, Your lack of follow-through is distressing.
Kairos' Day of Swords approaches.
We got a
and
whole
our
week still.
allies in the disfavored in the court refuse to work with us. There is clearly only one reason for this. Graven Ash and Tunon have allied against us. You conspire to rob us of our deserved glory.
He's got wrath and favor both at one. Archon madly swings his scepter. We see how it really is. You're all against us. If you're only together, as Fate Binders tune on, order to do so. Conspiracy? You've acted the fool this whole time. Should I use my tune on authority? Or call him out for acting the fool? Fate Binder of Tunon, I order you to do so. Work together. I do want them to split apart and go for each other's throats, right? Play neutral? Conspiracy? Play neutral? Play neutral. Order you to work together.
With whom do you stand?
With whom do I stand? Now is not the time for compromise. One of us will have the honor of completing this glorious conquest. Graven Ash. Maintain a firm hold of the tears, he will lead the charge.
You honor us, as I knew you would. You have made the right choice. The disfavored have stood at the forefront of battle since the first days of the war, and now we have the honor of winning this final battle.
Our beloved chorus! We have too many lives to protect. We can't allow your foolish decision to destroy us all!
He hates me now, Wrath of 3. No, we did not work so hard to only be denied our rightful glory in the end. You will die with the disfavored. Alright, we got them working against each other now, it seems. Hino the third? Yes, Hino, straight up yes. In this case, there is genocide. Kairos has conquered the entire world, and we are the executor of Kairos' will. So we've been involved in it. We've participated in the conquest, and so we have some blood on our hands too. But we're good genociders this time. Full-on genocide is his team.
You would dare harm me and our guest from the court?
Fight, fight, fight! Oh, I didn't get to loot the barrel.
By Kairos' word, this means war! How did it come to this?
We got the disfavored and the Scarlet Chorus openly hostile to each other just by feigning neutral. I was a good guy. I was like, as an agent of Tunon, I ordered you to work together, and he's all, no, you're conspiring against me, war it is. Take Ascension Hall without the chorus's help. Are you sure you wish to go against the chorus? Keep playing neutral?
What other choice am I given? It is clear the voices of Narat would endanger all of us out of vanity. Besides, we all know when this war is over, someone must rule and protect the Tears. So I will start protecting the Tears from the depravity of the Scarlet Chorus.
Saw you step in front of me, thank you. I'm gonna keep pretending I'm on his side.
Just old soldier reflexes. Couldn't be sure if it was trying a simple illusion or a bolt of fire. Either way, needed to be sure my guests didn't perish in my war tent. Wouldn't be able to live that one down.
Are we the baddies? We totally are, Hino. We were totally the baddies, and we were instrumental in helping Kairos conquer this peninsula in so many key moments. But we have a gentler touch. We don't have the absolute xenophobia that Graven Ash's soldiers do. They take, and they conquer, but only they could stay on top because only true northern blood has a right to rule and be honorable combatants. We don't have the raise and rape and pillage and burn of the Scarlet Chorus. Slaughter everyone, and if the survivors can fight back, then they've earned their place. No. We're nice occupiers. If they wish to swear fealty to me, I'll take them, and they have, and I have. We shall take Ascension Hall without the chorus's help.
Yes. And instead of having false allies on our side, at least we can march on the Citadel knowing full well who is friend and foe. And it goes without saying, the disfavored needs you now for this glorious battle. Please speak with the Iron Marshal. She will give you the specifics of our plan.
He doesn't know that we're gonna take Ascension Hall for ourselves.
The Archon of Secrets left behind one of his spies. Perhaps we should send her back to her master in pieces.
That Verse is ours. Verse under my protection. Barrack's armor makes a discordant sound of iron bending under pressure.
Something to say, Barrack?
Nothing at present, Archon. Forgive the interruption.
Verse is with me. Surprising still here. I agree, she shan't be allowed to live. Let Verse go. Save it food for the battlefield. I won't stand by another violation of the blue flag. No, Verse is with me.
You would harbor the Archon's henchmen in your company? This is aiding and abetting the voices of Narot. I cannot stand for it.
If I had more favor with the Scarlet Chorus. Canon, I will. She's necessary to my work, which puts her under the court's protection. Or lore. She can't tell us about the Scarlet Chorus, or the voices of Narata. She's dead. Subterfuge? Maybe I want the voices to think I'm being carefully observed. Ooh. That is an option.
The voices of Narot knows better. Of that much I can assure you. Whatever deceitful ploy you have in mind, he can think lifetimes ahead of it. You are playing a dangerous game, Binder. If you wish to hold a venomous serpent so close, I will allow you your own self-destruction. Now leave me. When you are ready to join the assault, speak to the Iron Marshal.
Whose corpse is that down here? Could I loot that one? Yeah, we're the good kind of baddies. We are still vicious occupiers because it's about a Bronze Age fantasy world, and that's simply how the world works. But we're being gentle about it, we're being good. Karrus's forces soon ready to launch their attack on the Citadel. Prepare for the defense of the Vendrien's well. Barrack has a level up. More accuracy, more finesse, gives athletics, parry. 75 parry! Maybe I can sacrifice some to give him some dodge. But that gives his one hand as well, that's a 44. This guy is a parry master! Or one-handed and athletics and not much else. Dodge and subterfuge, and control illusions. Parry and dodge together. Get his wits up. Because he's got -6 magic defenses, right? He needs more magic defense. Maybe if I get it to at least level 10. So he's not completely brain dumb. It gives him both parry and dodge. His magics get better. But he won't be susceptible to magic as much. And let us see, he's got his Clash of Iron, he's got Seasoned Veteran. Retribution. An additional enemy that Barrack could engage. Would help the rest of us out. Defensive benefit of shields. Clash of Iron bolsters the strength of nearby allies. Bonus to armor for a short time. Barrack and nearby party members flat out reduce damage. -5%. Damage taken for 3 seconds. Pulse rate of 3 seconds. So effectively permanent -5% all damage taken. It's not much, but it builds up. So many good things now for him. Defensive benefits of shield. 40% shield effectiveness. More enemy engagement. Give him more enemies to engage. Nothing else to ask Santa Claus. Santa Claus is done. Still violent occupiers in this wild, crazy Bronze Age world with a touch of mercy, which confuses everyone around me. To impress characters in conversation with knowledge or insight. You can impress people with their high IQ with more lore. Someone complains about flies' buzzings. Well, did you know that genus of fly is actually not native to the tiers? Game, what's this load? Think it froze for a second. There you go. Oh, everybody's getting ready for the assault. Okay, what exactly is a quest now? Time has come, prepare the defense of Vendrien well. Maybe I'll leave them to their business, to their preparations. And we'll go see to ours. Did it get anything? Okay. Fatebinder. You lied to the great general. You have no intentions of leading our assault with the disfavored. What's more, you made me complicit in this treachery. We have a war to win. Let's talk this over like logical adults. As if anything I've seen out of you could be called logical. You betrayed the disfavor to our faces, and expect me to join you in a fight against my countrymen. I may be pledged to your service, but not even Kairos would hold me to that, given what you intend. Unless you turn around right now and state your intentions to stand by your side with the Iron Marshal, you can consider me ejected from your service on the grounds that you're a traitor. Where did you learn to pick up legal speak, Rust Bucket? Have you been reading the Fatebinder's diary? Betray alliance, very well. I'll fight alongside its favored. I don't have diplomat. I can't be diplomatic or soldierly. Have chosen to break the siege and not stroke the Archon's ego. Verse, talk some sense into him. Tudon sent me with a mission. Am I a fool to forget it? Does he think that? One of us is doing their job. The other one is standing in their way. I'll give you a moment to decide which is which. He has 70% to tier 3. I can make or break him. Tunon sent me with a mission. Does he think me a fool to forget it? Sometimes I wonder, Fatebinder, and yet you would have turned your back on a decorated career without cause, so perhaps there is something to what you say. When you asked me to take up arms against my countrymen, how could I possibly follow? How do I know this is the right course? Athletics? Sway him with physical fitness? If the Oathbreakers try to twist this to their advantage, I will reduce them to a smear under my boot. Or lore. Let me do the thinking for us. I got the lore skills, you don't do the thinking. Tunon would much prefer it that way. Subterfuge, perhaps. Neither of the Archons is thinking straight, but I am, and I suspect you are as well. Let's take control of the siege. Oh, that's kind of fluffing him up, isn't it? You're too smart, Barrack. You're so much smarter. And then these crazed Archons, they don't care about you, but you know what's up. You're a smart Barrack. You stick with me. We're gonna take control of the siege. You're gonna do everything right. Graven Ash protects, but I aim to solve. A boast. You Northerners are so gullible, and I share a laugh with Ari about it when it's over. Or you don't. I'm gonna join the Oathbreakers, and any of the Ironclads that stands in my way will die. Nah, we're gonna subterfuge him. The Archons are not thinking straight. He knows that. He's been on the siege. He's been here for 2 months. And he's seen how much they bicker. Until now, an edict comes in saying you have 1 week. Solve the siege, or everyone dies. Oathbreakers, Fatebinder, Chorus, and the Disfavored. He's seen it. He's had eyes on the ground. It might work on him. Very well. our miniature side, provided some sanity comes of this. And in the end, it serves the cause of the North. The stress of falling you alone will lead me to an early grave. We talked him into it at least. We got it to work. We can't go to the chorus camp. We are officially persona non grata. Alright, to Vendrien's well. We gotta set up the defenses. Takes 6 hours to get there. We still have so much time. We got like a good 5 or 6 days left. Just goes to show how truly inefficient the Archons have been. They were given 2 months, that was too long. They were given 8 days, I did it in 2. More loot. Camp supplies and heals. Maximum number of camping supplies? What? I didn't realize. I can't even get anybody else. Who's got the camp supplies? Where is it? Whose inventory? Whose quick inventory has it? Who's holding camp supplies? How many do we have? Oh, there it is. 8. 8 out of 8 camping supplies. Scarlet Chorus leather armor. How's it compare to Versus? Less crush, more slash and fire armor. More susceptible to crush and frost. More defensive to slash and fire, but doesn't have her annihilation. Don't need it then. And there's a right extreme of the map. Nothing else to loot. Now, as much as everyone's a jerk, it is pretty fun to go through this game and do this under different alliances. Trying it with the Disfavored, trying it with the Scarlet Chorus.
I could bend that apart.
A tier forged bronze spear and a bronze hammer. Nobody uses those. More stuff to sell. Oh, I just realized. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, because we're gonna betray both the chorus and the Disfavored. But if I sided with the chorus instead, we still have access to the lore training. We can't train our lore anymore. Swig of Insight. Defense against spells. Will defense. Light Bronze Ridge Helmet. Who would benefit from it? +1 armor, but everything else bad. Everything else bad. No. Alright, we'll just sell it then. And see what the tributes my new vassals have for me. Cloth Tunic? Is the exact same. Nothing's up here, no point going all the way around. Can't go up there. Oh, small camp. Just come in, start looting everything. Bronze. Bronze is so last century. Tarkus, Ebb? Who to speak to? Ebb first? You know we have a bet on our hands. Something on your mind. What exactly is the plan here? As in, what is our plan for the Disfavored and the Scarlet Chorus crashing down on our doorstep? Or was this more a general, big picture type question, short term? Did you think your band could mount an enduring defense? Most of us never assume we live more than a few days, let alone a few span. Attack on the Citadel changed things. Our success was so overwhelming. Our losses but a fraction compared to our estimates. We got drunk on success. Only fueled our convictions. We got an influx of volunteers to the other realms. Once Ash and Nerat crossed over the mountain, our insurrection from drunken revelry to what the fuck did we start almost overnight? How about long term? How'd you win whole freedom from Kairos? In the long run, there's no plan. Kairos has the power of the Edict and endless archons and armies to call upon. Plenty of brilliant minds, great warriors, and effortlessly modest typecasters in our crew. Aha. We don't pretend to have a chance. Having others rally to our cause was and is our only hope. How and why did you fall into work with the Vendrien Guard? Like many of the Guard, I had a perfectly lovely life up until a few years back, when war came and swept it all away. Tidecasters fell apart when our leader and founder, Occulted Jade, Archon of Tides, chose to flee the Tears, leaving only the most irritable, the most ornery, and the most ample-bosomed Tidecasters behind to make a stand. I have no idea who she's talking about. Our stand was short-lived. While I often hate myself for not dying alongside the masters of the school, at least I still draw breath. Vendrien Guard was officially defeated at the end of the first invasion of Vendrien's Well, but even weeks after surrender, folks were ready to keep fighting. The cause just seemed hopeless enough to suit my fancy, and really, I had a choice between being an old slave or a youngish corpse. All life chooses, all life choices come down to the question of risk or rest. Came to talk a few days ago. Was that recruitment? Technically, she only asked for an exchange of prisoners. But maybe she was checking the weather? Not initially. One of the warriors of the Scarlet Chorus was leaking us information. What did I say? It was the Scarlet Chorus, not just sandbagging and getting disfavored killed, but actively working with the Oathbreakers. To do what, though? To spit at the disfavored eyes? To weaken them and then swoop in to take the victory? Was leaking information and spread word to be coming to the valley with an edict to proclaim. In truth, I was sent to try and kill you, to maybe stop the edict. But the edict was already enacted by the time I found you, so at that point, talking seemed far more prudent than fighting. The notion to try and recruit someone from Kairos' army came a bit later. As we were pondering the death sentence of the edict, most of us would have fled the valley, but Kairos' magic leveled the mountain passes, trapping us. We had a lot of time to sit around and be terrified of what's coming next. In one of those many late night dread sessions, someone floated the idea of, sounds weird to say it, helping one of Kairos' servants take Ascension Hall, just in a manner that involves us all not dying. Only person you approached. Something else. Be honest. Were you in favor? Sybil suggested we try and sell Ascension Hall to the voices of Nerat. That was a plan I liked best. But Florian was convinced you were the answer. He said you were sincere in your desire to survive the edict, with as little loss of life as possible. It's all down to be merciful with Florian. So whatever you said or did to Florian, it made an impression. Am I the only one they approached? There was another. A chorus gang leader we thought of approaching, until she was slain by a rival. A chorus gang leader. There was that one confrontation we saw between that gang conflict at the very start when entering the chorus camp. It can't be that, right? No. Let's probably some other unnamed gang leader. Most of the luminaries are disfavored, and the chorus aren't what I call savory folk. Put next to the likes of them, you sit the only adult in the room. Kinda true. So much other gossip. Tell us about yourself. Right now, born in Haven. Little angry boy to die in Apex. Rest is utterly immaterial to our survival here. If I'm still alive once this is done, can bore me with your questions. What kind of magics could you do? Spells that focus the searing light of Terratus' grave when I evil it? Among other things. Don't really talk about the school to Tides much. There's no one left in my school to talk shop. The other Oathbreakers, as we're called. They've been raised to be more fearful of magic. But at the moment, my capacity to kill means I'm a bitch they have to pretend to like. Train in all things, magic one of them. Happy to talk arcane matters when it's over. Okay. Can you teach me anything? No. Odd. Could have sworn you swore fealty to me. Perhaps I'll ask nicely later. That's your right to decline. Could I ask why? Or guild apprentice insight? I know how these things work. I'd swear death before divulgence. Whatever you teach me will never be repeated or reprinted. Gain loyalty with them, but what's it at now? 0! But 68% to tier 1! Well, that's certainly the attitude I'd hope to hear. But it's more complicated than that. What if, through no fault of your own, you fall victim to the voices in a rot? Okay, it's your right to decline, but might I ask why? My arcane secrets are all I have left. Kairos has taken everything, but I have, at least, the comfort of being the last of an important tradition. I realize our ways are old and silly to you all, but my knowledge is the one thing I can defend with my life that the Overlord can't take. Oh, nothing more to ask? Okay, that's it then. We'll talk later. Yes, then I'll resume the game and talk to the short war leader, Tarkus. Maybe drop a save. Not that I need it. As if dropping a save before the upcoming siege is really gonna matter. We're gonna kick their butts anyway. You've returned. We're beginning to fear you've been detained, or worse, changed your mind. A fear of my soldiers doubted you. Thank you for proving them wrong. Our scouts informed that the disfavored and Scarlet Chorus are in full march, that the troops won't move as one. I trust you're able to drive a wedge between the Archons. I didn't have to do anything, I just showed up, and they went at each other's throats. Neither Archon nor the other had the glory of killing you. They declared war, rather than work together. She may or may not like that phrasing. Unable to decide who will lead, the Archons have set a civil war. This bodes well for us. Tense words spoken, bridges burn. Archons are divided. Only cost me my good standing. Unable to decide who will lead, decided a civil war. I'm gonna be tactful about the deciding who to kill you part. That's the finest news I've heard in ages. With any luck, people would have turned on each other in battle. I don't know about you, but I prefer the chaos of a three-way melee. The alternative is the united front of Kairos' thugs. Even divided, both have a vested interest in someone winning. Let's not get too cocky. Talk of consorting with the Oathbreakers. Is this true? To an extent, yes. Almost 2 span back, we traded our disfavored prisoners, as is our tradition, for what we thought was a truce from both armies. Fighting tapered, but did not cease entirely. Alright. Well, everyone else makes it seem that they were the ones who just came out and started fighting. Well, even divided. Someone has to win, let's not get cocky. Archons bicker, but are forced to fight together. It would be almost humorous if the fate of the tiers was in the balance. Let's get ready then. We're about to have the Overlord's 2 armies crash down on us. This is going to be messy. But hold on. They sworn fealty to us. They are all my vassals now. And so they are part of Tunon's court. They are all servants of Kairos. Couldn't we just let me in? And I'll be like, alright, a servant of Kairos has claimed Ascension Hall. Do we have to do the fight first? Their lack of cohesion is saving grace. We can hope they take the eye off the prize and turn on each other. Ready yourself, glare silently, plan better work. So let's see we survive the edict, then what? Notice a few sages have joined your cause. They're enhanced the Citadel's defenses. Adopted a few of the stragglers that fled the burning library. Oh, we got sages. They're a shifty bunch, but given the circumstances, we're forced to trust whatever we can get. That was pointed at me. Sages earn their keep, helping us mend the walls of this joke of a fort. Place was even worse before they started working the little sigils. Sigils, darling, they're called sigils. Okay, so if we survive the edict, then what? Be overly optimistic to think we survive the edict. Any plans beyond that are premature. Not really an answer, but consider odds of survival. Future plans do seem wildly over-optimistic, even by our standards. Applaud your realism, focus on victory here and now. Could claim this place, making it part of the court. Won't guarantee your safety, but the Archons would be loath to attack again. Archons are at war now, and once the edict is resolved, they'll be too busy attacking each other. You would think, but someone might make a try. I could claim this place, make it part of the court. At least protection for the other Archons. Was more hoping to make a bold declaration. Oh, get over your pride, Ari. If by some crazy chance we survive, our first order of business ought to be buying time to catch our breath and stock our losses. Time will come to loudly declare how threatening we are. But the siege will go on and on unless the Archons take their squabbles elsewhere. Alright, point taken, but the Fatebiter suggests. It's probably the sort of thing we just stay alive long term. Sure, might make them fend off the battle to come, but they need to be disincentivized from trying to attack us again. It seems I should get over my pride and let the politics of the Archon shield us, if only for a bit. Alright, ready yourself. Victory almost at hand. It's gonna be a longer stream. Almost 6 hours now, but I woke up late. So I'm permitting it to go longer. And I said right, I said yesterday. So much reading that I tore my throat. So today we have to take the hall. Bare minimum. Applaud your spirit of nothing else. We get the heroic last time we've all been daydreaming about. Lads, lasses, get your crews ready and in position. Battle awaits. Whew. And more talk. Battle is upon us. The time for worrying is over. And now we fight as best we can, until there's no fighting left to give. Surrender means a slow death, or something worse. Perhaps being Narot's plaything. So long as you draw your breath, keep swinging. Fatebinder, I need you to join the crew stationed by the wall to the east. Wall to the east. I don't have enough hands to cover this whole citadel. And if we're right, that's where the disfavor will try to strike. Or Barrack, we have to directly strike the disfavored. We can't even go to the Scarred Chorus trying to attack. No, we gotta make him attack his countrymen. We'll keep our remaining troops here to protect the front gates against the Scarred Chorus. I'm pulling rank and calling it. I'm on escort. I'll make sure nothing happens to the Fatebinder. The Fatebinder can take care of himself. Besides, what of? I've already got 3 people with me. Could I make it a party of 5? It's been ages, so I can't remember. All I remember is that you can put people in and out of your party, and I really wish you could just take more. Well, maybe I want to keep a watchful eye on our newest ally. Besides, they seem to know about me now. They seem to know about me now after Echo Call, and I'm certain they'll single me out if they see me. I figure if I stand next to the traitor Fatebinder, I'm not a traitor. We're doing this for Tunon. The enemy might be paralyzed with indecision over whom to attack. If I had a few extra shield bearers, I'd argue with you, but you're right. Perhaps it's better you fight alongside the binder. Now I'm headed to the keep. Hopefully the battle doesn't get that far. Hear that? The sound of victory coming. Best luck to you all. Thanks, welcome your assistant. Sure, see how you fight. Can tag along, but he can't give me orders. How about I say no? And see on different sides of the battlefield. Alright, welcome your assistants. More Ebb loyalty! Almost tier 2! That's the spirit. What's the worst that could happen? We die horribly, and take a lot of foreign shit heels with us. Not like I had better plans for the day. You can only take 4! Alright, let me see. Verse has some magics, right? But Verse has done plenty.
Goodbye to you too.
Wow. Do they all say smarky stuff? I can't get rid of myself.
Be seeing you, Fatebinder.
I will return to our holdfast at once.
Okay, we'll take the tank.
Here to serve.
The tank with some magical abilities. We'll take the sage.
At your service.
We'll take the other sage. Level 5? Oh, it's frozen. Good hunting, Fatebinder. Take positions. Ready your weapons. Maybe it is more merciful to leave Barak behind for this one. He does have to fight his countrymen. At least for Verse. Fighting Scarlet Chorus, just what Scarlet Chorus do. If they were important, they wouldn't have died so easily. Okay, let me see. What has she got? Control Gravelight, control Lightning, Tide Casting. 45 lore only? That's actually worse than Barak. We have got to train her up. How many points does she have to spend? We got 4 points to spend, okay. I can give her more wits. We'll get her to 51 lore. Dodge 27, parry 26. She's so weak! What weapon does she even use? She uses Syzygy? Syzygy? Two-headed weapon? Is that a spear? Freezing, unweapon crit. Frozen for 6.3. So two-headed wielder. She does two-handeds. And two-handed is based on resolve and might, which gives athletic as well. Might gives tide casting. Resolve gives lore and two-handed. Well, so much for two-handed. You are on magic duty. What a giver. She's got 4 talent points! Tidal or Gravelight. Powerful jet of water. Strikes nearby target, knocks them back. Kinda cool. Web of water surrounds target's head to slowly drown. Drowning for 31 seconds. Reduce afflictions. A bonus to all frost damage dealt. When Ebb is not taking damage, recovery time is reduced, and she strikes twice for normal attacks. Being hit removes this bonus. Powerful wave repels foes in a cone. 5 meters, 100-degree arc, it's not much. But it is damage, 22 to 31 frost. Removes random hostile effect. Bonus to damage on my magic staves. She can do staves then. Mother's Embrace erupts. What's Mother's Embrace? A globe of water. Nearby app. Oh. So you make one person drown. If that bursts, then the guys next to him start drowning too. That's kind of cool. Once per encounter. Ebb's health critical. Triggers a nova of repelling waters to surge outwards, pushing back foes. A thick fog that reduces enemies' accuracy, grants bonus to party subterfuge. Larger area of effect for abilities and spells. Shock and Frost. Grants herself and nearby allies bonus to movement speed. Water from the target's blood and tissues erupts out of them in surge to massive damage in the process. Kinda cool. Repelling Nova. Pushing them back further. There's lots of repelling for this one. Missile of arcane energy to the foe. Bounces at nearby enemies. Bonus armor, one on light armor. Lifts target into the air and violently throws them to the ground for crush damage. Causes each enemy in a cone to trigger an explosion of Gravelight enemy. Foes take arcane damage, force of lost health, drained back to Ebb. Kinda like that too. Bonus to control Gravelight. Ebbs in party. Ebb and allies gain more skill experience with lore, spells, and magic staves. Ebb's presence frightens nearby Bane. I like that. Moderate bonus to armor with light armor. Magic defense, magic defense. More bonus to armor when wearing light armor. Suspends the target midair. It can only be hit by ranged attacks, and cannot attack, move, be stunned, or knocked down. Technically, that's 12 seconds of taking somebody out of combat. Could be cool. Runic Lore Master, bonus lore, additional spell slots. Affliction caused by attacks lasts longer. An explosion of Gravelight energy that drains health from nearby foes. Seems more useful than pushing foes back. Teleport across the battlefield. Enemies near her cast and designation hit with Gravelight attacks that drain health. I think we'll go Gravelight. Portion of lost health back to her. Light armor. Gravelight skill and damage at night. That sounds too situational. But I will take more lore experience. There's no Bane yet, so I gotta worry about that. Vendrien Guard? They're at Favor 4 now. We got Champion's Valor, passive plus 4% hit resistance. Oh, Tunon sent me a message, Dawn of Ascension. Guinea. The Archons inform me that the recapture of the Citadel from the Vendrien insurrectionists continues apace. That they wrote me separately of their divergent tactical intentions engenders no small concern, but I trust now in your efforts. May your good judgment see you through the coming confrontation, with glory and success, and back to the safety of our court. Tunon the Adjudicator, Archon of Justice. Thank him. As always, your words fortify me against imminent difficulty and strife. I eagerly anticipate returning to your hall. A reasonable discussion of the Overlord's legal code appeals greatly after the discord of this campaign. Wait. Archived? I meant, wait, hold on. I sent it out? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, I want to see the other ones. Oh well, I sent the reply then. I wanted to see what like annoyance would do. Or whatever else. Okay, let me see, let's get some more spells for her. She's got Electric Jolt. And Phantom Bolt. We got so much space now. Her lore is only 51 though. Why is it so weak? 65. Let's give her some frozen grasp? No, hold on, not that. Rim Spike. Rim Spike for all. Oh, that's too much for her. What about if it's just stronger? 50? Just stronger. Icicle Storm she could maybe do. 70, she can't do it like that. 60. We'll give her Icicle Storm. Titan's Touch. Surge of Glory. What if we give her the Unravel Minds? Day's Affliction while doing damage. Requires 60. There. A little bit of range. And I got 2 more slots. I think we're fine. We got plenty of good stuff here. Well, maybe. With Burst gone. Let's give her some heals. Vital Body. 5% health. Oh, wow. She can't do extra health. It's gotta be the basic. Fine, we'll give it range. She could have long range healing.
Sorry, can't.
We can't go out? Where are we going? This way? Oh, this way. Press summon we do. Okay, there we go. To the fight. Block already? This is running so late? At least when I finish, the weapons will update.
Some agents and they've scaled the wall.
What's going on here? Boss type? This feels like boss type. Iron Walker. Well, everyone else is busy, there's stuff to do all around. First things first, Barrack. Barrack will steal his attention. And then everybody else. Everybody else will douse him with ice. Oh, look, even more slots. It's not too late to make myself more spells, but I'll wait till after combat. Let's see what she got. Phantom Bolt is already active.
I will hit me if you can.
What else have we got? Light of the Grave. Guinea and Ebb. Arcane Missiles. With him distracted. She seems busy with them, but she's got range. Move it to melee. Okay, we'll go for her then. Rest of us onto her. You run forward. Oh, she's engaging too. They've all died. All the more reason then. To attack on this one. Just barely in range. Just barely in range. Oh, he's killed her. Great. And she's engaged to him now. That's fine. So Barrack could have him. We'll all go back up. Face her. Landry. Rush forward, Landry. Not such a glory. Bedazzler.
I will aid you. This is useless.
And who is currently in healing? I am. I need healing. What is this? It's nonsense. Oh, double heal. Too far away to use it. Who's got a free cone? I got a free cone. As does Lantry, right? No, he's still waiting. Melted them with all the ice. Any good loot on him? Oh, no loot. Don't freeze on me now, game. Not this late in. Sage Apprentice. One of ours. Forgive me. We have failed you. A hand cupping her guts. Other traces of pattern needed to maintain the protection spell upon the walls. Oh no. The Earth Shakers will soon topple the walls. Stand clear. We'll fight them too. It's okay. Did I loot some bodies first? Give me some time to loot. Is this more freezing? Does it freeze every time it transitions from cutscene thing to combat thing? Easy game, hold your breath. Fatebinder. Siding with the lowly tearsman. What in the name of Kairos are you thinking? Glare silently. It's Iron Marshal Irenaeus herself. After all the help we gave her. The edict makes it quite clear. Kairos is not amused by your incompetence, so I'm taking the Citadel, as neither army is fit to earn this prize. Oh, that's a good answer. People of Apex have shown they're strong enough to deserve their existence, and wise enough to serve me. Oh, that's also a good one. They are strong enough to deserve their own existence, and wise enough to serve me. But that doesn't address the issue of us being seen as a traitor. The edict makes it clear, Kairos is not amused by your incompetence. I'm taking the Citadel, as neither army is fit to earn this prize. You think you know better than the Archons. Yes, the voices in the rot is clearly the enemy. But if you cannot see that Graven Ash is the rightful authority here, you are as mad as the Archon of Secrets. You bring shame to your Archon, Fatebinder. You are an infection that befouls the good name of Tunon's court. Whatever treachery you have in mind, it ends here. Okay, alright, they're coming up. Let them come to us then. That's as far as he's going. Crescent Runner. An Iron Marshal and Rios. Okay. First run forward to attack it, really good and close on him. Rest of us. What, can't attack him? The heck? Just walk up to him, get closer. Oh, I see. He's green, he's ally still.
Sorry, can't.
Oh, now he's hostile. I was too premature in trying to attack him. All of us will go for the helper. As Barak. Barak, get them both.
I'll take care of it.
Come and face my...
Oh, well, he's dead. That's okay then. Aranios is on Barak anyway. We're free to get the Earthshakers. All of us. Come down here. Get good and close. Where's the area effect stuff? Bam. Give him a good cone for the icy fires. Does he have heals? Barak, you doing alright there? He has no heals. Maybe we'll heal him next. They're not fully engaged to anyone, so it's safe for us to move. But let's see. More cones. I'm too far away. Too far away to cone both. I want to cone both. Get a little bit closer. And then ice them. Ice storms for days. Small area of effect for this one. Abe. This bounces along. Landry still got heals. Go heal him. Keep our tank alive. Tank is looking good. And Landry is next on their target list. He's already taking some damage.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, they're hitting themselves. They're too quick at hitting themselves. What else have we got? Stun them some more. Phantom Bolt. 24 health drain. Is one or the other. Alright, exactly what they did then. But that bounces. So that is okay.
As you wish.
I feel...
Oh, Landry's down. I didn't realize. It's always Landry. That's fine. He'll pop back up after this.
Fame.
Finally, he's down. Took him long enough. Quickly gonna heal Barak because we need him.
Right.
Oh, that's rude. Earthshaker's going after him too? Then no quarter for him. No more heals?
Sorry.
What am I doing? Zap him. Zap him. Unravel minds, I've got a little bit left. Alright, good. Now everyone to barrack support. Strike Iron! I got no healing matches myself left. She's got the one.
This is useless. I should try something else.
Barrack doesn't have his magics left. What about Iron Tolling? Guinea in Barrack once per encounter. Harass an enemy. Target compelled to attack Barrack, he already is. Enemy confused and off guard. Loses all parry and dodge. Okay. We'll troll him.
We can do this! This is useless. I should try something else.
A little bit of healing magic for poor Barrack.
Right.
Poor Barrack. They got my ice back.
I will aid you.
What's this do? Light of the Grave. Drains health from enemies. Her own health isn't too bad, but Barrack's...
I should try something else.
To think, if only Lanchi was still with us,
On it.
we'd have full-on concentrated fire. It takes all this effort to take Enarius out. Lantry coming up, the fight's over. Pops right back up, he was just resting. So, do I have time to loot the bodies yet? Sustained peal of hunting horns at the western courtyard? Okay, so we're done here. Where's my prize?
Have their hands full over at the courtyard. Let's reinforce them at once.
Stone shield boots. I like my stompers. Less recovery, disengagement defense, deflection. Garbage. Iron Marshal's heirloom blade. It has freeze and rending.
Right.
But first, all this stuff. Iron heater shield, how's it work? Equitable? It's the same one? Red moss, broken armor. More jump to sell. Trading W's worn out.
That wasn't so hard.
Iron brace or bronze bracers, is it just bronze? And more camps I can't take. Okay, Landry, this time no dying man. Dying is cringe. Who even dies? We'll go west, but first, gotta see what else to loot here. Nothing else to loot here. We'll come back if we have to. See, there's nothing. Too much freedom to explore.
Send me your champion!
Alright. What do we have? Sun Soldier is ours. Stone Shield. Varric, that is on you. You engage, we'll hold off with magic. And Lantry, your job is don't die this time, buddy.
Graven Ash protects.
Okay, good. Now he's focused entirely on Barrack. Let's go save our allies. Oh, everyone's getting a game. What? We can engage 2 people. Oh, it's just like Barrack. He's got multiple engagements. Alright, that's kind of cool. Okay, then you 2 and us 2.
On it.
What else have we got? Unravel Minds is just too far away. And who else has what? Your Rhyme Spike is back. We got all sorts of magics. Then as for us... Step closer, just step closer. There you go. Dazed. Keep him dazed. And how's these guys? Just fight, fight? Just fight, fight? Or else kinda low. Cool. Everyone gets to be together now. Fine as is, fine as is. Just do as you do then.
This is useless. I should try something.
Now we even get to save somebody. Got her spell going, he's doing something. Maybe draw aggro. Have him draw aggro.
Else.
And do something better than basic attacks, please. No heals for Guinea though. Letting me hang out in the yellow zone.
As you wish.
Right.
Barrack just standing around.
This is useless. I should try
He
something
really doesn't want to attack his countrymen.
else.
Attack your countrymen, so just left click. Alright, where's my loot from here then?
Got it.
A Staff of Boreal Frost. I got one, don't I? Oh no, so this was a javelin. It was comparing to my staff. Hence my confusion. Who's that? Oh, there's more fight going on here. Just one guy, so need for tactics, just wail on him.
Bit too much.
No loot.
Another demonstration of our power seems in order.
Plenty of folk here, but focus on the one.
This is useless.
While those 2 are busy. Oh, no, never mind, not busy anymore. Alright, Barrack, draw aggro. Already is.
This is useless. I should try something else.
Just let them do their own thing. If the fight's not too complex, they do well enough automatically. Choosing their skills, attacking as they want.
Hey, nobody saw that, right?
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Get some Rhyme Spiking about. No Rhyme Spike on you. Oh, just got the cone stuff. Okay, what if I got you guys? Get a little bit closer. Never mind, fight's done.
I got it.
Bump, 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 bump. Disengage the defense for horde boots.
Your days end here.
Ooh, who's this? Iron Walker. Okay, this one I need to micromanage then. Taunt him? Taunt him? Cool. Alright, so. Everybody else close enough to get all the cones on him and then wail. Lantry, where you going? Lantry trying to hide? Just because he's died how many times now?
Apologies, I can't do it.
More coming this way. Don't you engage him! Focus on this guy first, he's almost dead. Who's that? Is that me? That is me. Guinea turned back around. Alright, now we could attack him. Who else has what? You got more rhyme spikes? Lantry? Could make us all feel very good. What was that? Was that my fire or theirs? Eating themselves, that's illegal. That is a crime punishable by death in Kairos' laws. Punishment served.
Right.
What's this? Disfavor javelin? Oh, that's it? The small camp up here? What is all disfavored so far? Where's everybody else? Oh wait, hold on. They mean this west, don't they? Not the front. Oh, rip. It's alright, we're just helping.
To myself. This is useless. I should try something else.
Oh, if I had an iron ring for every
I'm a Bronze Age lawyer, not a tactician. I don't know these things. Not too far away.
No can do.
No can do. Yes, he can.
No other way.
There you go. Now let's see. Someone got himself a level up. Wits of 2. I need 2 points to get any higher than this. Alright, gonna save it then. What else do I want though? 4 talents present to the magic tree. I got 4 talents though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it require their subsequent 1, 2. Replaces Cone of Magic. Damaging all enemies. So you do need the prerequisite ones to get up then, okay. Number of spell slots, I got so many. Steals health from the Bane. Reflect traditional human spells back to their casters. In that case, I guess I'll get a Cone of Magic. And I make some more spells then, because I could use more spells. Lore of 80? Okay, what's really OP that I can make? Permafrost? What about? Fully enhanced rhyme spike. Lore required 80. 42 to 64. Nobody else can enjoy this privilege. Icicle Storm? With an accent? 90. I can't do with 90. Alright, what else could I do then? Got Unravel Minds, got Heals. Any better Atrophy Sigils? Crippling Coil. Roots for 2 seconds only. Which isn't really much. Removes 3 random beneficial effects, oh my. Touch of Atrophy, minus Might. From 3 Might to 3.75 Might. Yeah, I guess I could. And double the range, so I don't gotta be right up on them. If I could learn some of her stuff, maybe afterwards you could teach me about her tide magic. Vigor. Damage and resolve. Vitality and might. Nothing else really offensive though. Frozen Grasp. Has a range of 2 meters. To make it 4 meters. Add a bit of this for Mage Fire. Then add some strength, I guess. Just slap more offensive stuff into it.
Yes.
Okay, now this
Sure
actually
is. I got it.
helped the West. I went out and then went west. I thought it was my job. Come on, loads, it's not so bad. Let's try to get this done before 7 hours. It's already 6:30. See, this is why daylight savings is so terrible. By rights, it should be 5:30. It's bright out. The sun's not ready to go down. This is 5:30, can't fool me. This time of year, angled this way towards the sun. That is the biggest sin of daylight savings time. Denying the authority of the sun to the solar time and solar calendar. Oh, see, it's fine, it's still there. Could have taken our time a bit more. Oh, that was pretty cool. Straight up bazookaed it. Killed 5 friends, but still, it was visually cool. Get inside now, aren't they forgetting something? A little thing called me? You see, they really are, like, highlighting. They just ran inside. I was gonna say, they're really highlighting how the different factions work. Disfavored, with a few elites. These guys with the whole swarm, but no, they ran inside. Leaving just a small group for us. Hordes, Scarlet Fury, and Blood Chanter. Alright, so first things first. You do that. The rest of us, Blood Chanter first.
Will do.
Oh, we got chapped on him. Whatever happened to drawing aggro? It didn't work on him. It's alright, he's yellow already. We'll clear him out. Knock him out. Get that. But then you advance forward. Lantry, you go forward too. And that way they get to double attack both of them. Isn't that lovely? Position, heal thyself.
I got it.
Not time yet to rest. Unravel those minds of theirs. Because they're both attacking me directly. The jerks. The absolute jerks.
I'd have it no other way.
Alright, then turn around, help me out here. Help me disengage this guy.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, he's almost done there. Keep it going. Maybe heal me first, heal me first. Lantry can keep it going. Or I can get both. Alright, go ahead, distract the archer.
Who says
We're
you
all
can't
fine here
teach an
now.
old dog new tricks?
Disengaging? Disengaging so we blow him up?
Someone staunch my bleeding.
Bleeding, staunched.
Thinking.
Landry, get closer. You have close range cones, man.
We need to hurry, or the chorus will reach Ascension Hall.
On it.
I think they kinda did it already, didn't they? Didn't somebody just run inside in that cutscene? But I want to do more fighting. I want to help the fighting outside. Want to fully trounce these losers.
I'd have it no other way.
Wait, where's everybody else? Hold on. I didn't get everybody else with me. Alright, fine. Kite them all in. Where I can't see him. Why does Barrack cover? Did he die? I don't recall him dying. Okay, what do we got? Horde and Horde. Doesn't matter then. Kill them both.
Will do.
Oh, their weaklings dying just that quickly. Now Landry has a level up. The 19, and then after that takes 2 attribute points to level up each one. What have we got for him? We got him on Sage 2, right? Decipher ancient languages. And then, more lore skill and bonus spell slots. Okay, there's some everybody with me.
Will do.
They did the fighting without me. That was gonna be us. Just more campfires. I can't take any more camps. So far, not seeing anybody. No one? No to the right? I don't think anybody else is out here. Live at camp. Alright, message received. We'll go to Ascension Hall itself. At least that means it's almost done. One more load screen to see. Left selecting on the selecting circle at their feet. Why not just any part of them? Their feet are so small. It's all the way down to the bottom of their bodies. Come on, game. Load, load, load. My computer actually feels a little bit cold. This is taking like no extraneous process for it. I suppose you could say they accurately translated the 2016 load times to 2022. I don't remember. I played this last of what, the Gigabyte laptop? I can't remember how long the loads were. Since I was ages back. And I was doing planks through them.
Sorry, can't.
Fatebinder, if it's in one piece, perhaps you have a chance. We clipped a few of them, but they overran us. They're headed deeper into the keep. There's a whole dungeon to do too. Watch this end up being like a bonus 8-hour stream. If you couldn't repel a gang of miscreated old toothless from scurvy, what hope do you have against Kairos? Captain Tarkus is making her stand deeper in the keep at Ascension Hall. But the horde is too numerous, she'll be overrun. Our group here won't be able to make our way back in there. There's too many of them. You have to go in ahead. Clear a way for us, and we'll meet you when we're back on our feet. I'll see if I can nurse the momentum into fighting shape. We need to press on. Good luck, Fatefinder. Alright. Get an egg.
Right.
Kel's here. I haven't seen Variety cut in ages. Can we speak to her? It's loading. Fatebinder was forced to hold the line with the Vendrien Guard once the Scarlet Chorus broke out. I've been awaiting some sign of how I am to be of service of you, but I'm at a loss. I've chosen to fight alongside the Vendrien Guard. Your loyalty to the Scarlet Chorus is no longer necessary. Oh, right, that's what she was. I've got the Vendrien Guard on my side, and with Kyrus' armies trading blows, I'm taking the Spire for myself. Number 1. You've done what? Either you're as much a fool as I was, wandering into the Scarlet Chorus camp, or the Vendrien Guard might actually stand a chance. Nightwalker Quoth found this hidden with their caches, and no ship of making use of it. Cool. So we got some anger from the folks from having her play spy. We got a Quoth for it. Lesser cover, more deflection, more accuracy. Maybe for Verse then? Since accuracy is a bit more important for her. Blocked.
Trouble is afoot.
Alright. Barrack.
Take me if you can.
Everyone's engaging all the wrong people. The Horde's engaging me. It's all Horde though, we could easily get this. Just cut through them all. Oh, that's Lantry. Targeting Lantry? It's always Lantry, what the heck? Just long enough to get them both. Barrack. Get some magics into yourself. He can't get all of them, but he can get 2.
Will do.
Want to pop this guy quickly. Save Lantry. Alright, save Lantry then. Abe can just get both.
Right.
That's how it's done.
For me.
Lantry.
Actually engaging him now. Alright, Lantry. Everyone's still gotta heal Lantry. Everyone on Lantry. No matches on her. No heals. Alright, Lantry, keep your head down then. Could heal himself, but that's it.
Will do.
Shit. Focus.
Fire in the mess hall still burns. Plates and silver on the table. Vendrien Guard, never the same after this battle. Oh no, more of this. At least Barrack is actually out front right now. You take them. I'll put some eraser record on him. So he doesn't have too much trouble by himself. The rest of us go for the Blood Chanter. Ooh, take 3 out. Durable fellow. Who's back here? Lantry's back here. Lantry, drop a heal on the poor guy. He needs it.
The hands off me.
Yellow on yellow, but can't get too excited. What I gotta do is give these guys extraneous healing spells, like different tiers of healing spells. Oh, that'd be a smart plan. That way when one's out, you could use the other lesser one. That's actually brilliant. I should do that.
Whatever you need.
One's down. Drop a heal for poor Barrack. Guinea. He could thrust. I could still thrust him. Surge of Glory, help us all out here. Who's frightened? Can't get both? Barely both? Barely both. Because he's got no heals left for him. Hold on, I gotta heal for him. Ooh. Pretty explosive that. Could get them all, but I want Blood Chanter out first. That's my priority. Electric Jolt then, we got little else.
Whatever you need.
Chanter is out. The Barrack is almost down. No heals, no heals, no heals. That's just Guinea heal. I got an area effect on this. Might give him some reprieve. Electric Jolt, Phantom Bolt.
I require needle and thread.
One's down. Where's his magics? Spell casting is blocked. Oh, he can't use his spells right now? He got the old silence treatment.
Consider it done. Pay attention, kids. You might learn.
I'll take care.
Okay, it's done. Just everyone target him at once. Bam. What's this? Bronze?
See that?
No one in Kairos' army is gonna be caught dead wearing bronze.
Right.
Well, more Blood Chanter. Have we got here first? Scarlet Furies. Let's have them both target Barrack. Ability cooldown active. The heck? Alright. Then take them both out. She's gonna come forward, so by the time she gets here, right in the path of it.
I'm enjoying this a little too much.
Right. Focus on the one who's already weakened. What have I got? I've also got a cone on me.
Raven Ash protects.
Raven Ash, he's still saying that, now that we're fully against Raven Ash. Does he not realize just how deep this betrayal has become? Alright. Then primary Magi types, get back on over here. And just wail with everything we have got. He's got nothing. Everyone else wail what they got.
Will do.
Wait, I did that? No, sorry.
Yep.
Oh, just for armor. Armor and a bit more loot? What is this? I'll just scroll. But not a scroll I could use or read? Azure Bell. This is important. Arcane glyphs that are on the scrolls on the table. A sage's hand. The written on crude parchment. Produced in the valley. Normally separated rebel groups. We got collaboration here? A scroll. Read it. New spell core, Sigil of Force. Ooh, I gotta try this out. Sigil of Force. What do you make? Concussive Bolt. 12 to 20 crush damage versus dodge. A second each, 8 range. Has an area of effect too. Daze Affliction. Oh, it's cool already. Tidal Burst. Daze Affliction, 12 seconds, and pushes foes back. Eh. Allied target. Plus 25% move speed, but minus 25% recovery time. Oh my goodness, I'm taking this. Range is 4 meters. Let's make it 8. If I don't, it's 60. Okay. Let's give us some haste. Who wants to be the haste man? Surge of Glory is damage and resolve. That's cool, but haste is quicker. Unravel Minds, Rhyme Spike, Touch of Atrophy I really haven't been using. And let me go ahead and do that cheaty plan of having weaker healing spells to double the healing. He could heal himself now. Good on him. That's even better then. Everyone has a heal. And I have 2 more spell slots I am not using. Unravel Minds. Haven't given myself Frozen Grasp either. My spell stuff is so disorganized.
I cannot.
He has Restoring Touch, he has Haste. Okay, he's got everything. Except for Icicle Storm now. No, there it is. Organize. Sure, alright. Not what I meant to do, but okay. She's got space for one more. Should I give you the hastening too then? Haste requires 60. She's just out of reach of it. Alright, paused.
Sorry, can't.
Okay, there's not much left of the map. I was gonna say, we're coming on 7 hours now. Maybe we can't do it all at once tonight. We're getting closer. There's gonna be like a boss when we go up. Frozen Grasp? No, they're all close by here. We'll take them out first. Have you go forward, attack them. Hasten? Hasten to Guinea. I'll be the Hasten Experiment. Then go ahead, clash on these 3. Alright, Frozen Grasp and Rhyme Spike. Lantry, Lantry, Lantry. Give us more tonnage. Really, I'm getting quick here. So many of us are so injured now. Alright, first things first, Lantry on yourself. Where's himself? There's Lantry. Guinea on himself. Then you rush up and get these guys going. Oh no. Targeting her. Heal on your own good self. Guinea's got a better thing going.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, Cone is still recovering, I see. Then it's down for everybody else. Oh, Haste's cooldown. Rhyme Spike's active. Oh, she's got wounds too. Everyone's getting wounds.
I dare you!
How about if you get you to go here and engage with the archer?
Try that again!
Make it a bit easier for everybody else. No more heals for Ebb. I haven't got heals either.
At once.
He's got nothing more. A little bit of that. Which one of these still health? Bounces around. Was that this one? No, no. Health drain is already used. Where's he going? Barrack, turn around. You belong here. Oh, he's on fire is why. Okay, you're engaging her, but you could heal yourself if you really, really want to. I understand the appeal of not being on fire. Truly, I do.
I will aid you.
They're still targeting Ebb, though. What the heck? No, this heals for her. Chance for health from enemies. Okay, not as desperate now. In the yellow, could heal herself. Get her attention.
Not a problem. It's a tough job being so remarkable all the time.
And there goes her wounds. Fatebinder, go on ahead. They're at Ascension Hall. Once I get my footing, I'll track down the survivors. I mean, technically, doesn't that mean then that they've already taken Ascension Hall? They're in there. All they haven't done is fight me. Bit of parchment. More loot to sell later. Really is just junk loot.
Sorry, can't.
Alright, let's go. 7 p.m. I don't think I've ever done a stream this late. Because normally 7 p.m. would be nightfall. The heck? It's 7 p.m. but the sun's still out? Whose lies are this? Who made this up? "7 p.m. So I must be missing all the cool streamers." Macaw's on. Dr. CDCS is on. See, I'm missing all the cool stuff. All because these two clowns won't get together and take Ascension Hall. I gotta go off the script and take it from them. Come on, loads, come on. Want to finish this already. I promised we'd do Ascension Hall today. Saves, as if I had to go back and save for anything that wasn't just save scumming some options. The throne is caked with solid layer of dust. No one sat upon it. He could have sat upon this and this would all be over. Tarkus Ari is there. Where's everybody else? Last chance, Oathbreaker. Serve the voices of Narat, or die here and now. Raises his weapon over Tarkus Ari. We could save her, right? I don't remember this early in. Tell the voices. Leans close, spits a wad of blood in Fifth Eye's mask. And this, and spits a second time. Betray alliance, all of you out. If anyone's to claim a session hall, it's me, not the Scarlet Chorus, not the Oathbreakers. Turn back now. I'll let you live for old time's sake. Stand down or show me your strength. Athletic, 45, brandish my weapon menacingly. If the elite is favored, could it stop me? I think you both know you idiots won't stand a chance. Lore 45 bluff. Fool. You would bring your Empire mages so close to the spire. The magical burn beyond your control. Or subterfuge bluff. Behind me is nothing but a trail of dead choirmen. If there's no help coming, no reinforcements. And certainly not your Archon. I kinda want to brandish my weapon menacingly. Bluff with lore. If I use more lore, I get more lore experience, and lore's getting expensive to buff up now. Brandish my weapon. Threaten them physically. If the elite disfavored could have stopped me. You idiots don't stand a chance. 125 level experience? Oh, spare me the strutting. The chorus commander waves a hand at you dismissively as he does. 2 chorus warriors exchange a worried glance, one with terrified eyes, the other with a nod of approval. And the 2 start to run. Ah! 4 on 4 then? Cowards, get back here! We must stand together! Turn back now. I'll let you live for old time's sake. Stand down or show me your strength. Fatebinder, your betrayal to the chorus is most delicious turn of events. Come, I will enjoy flaying you in front of your new friends. Well, so far she's still alive. Okay, alright. First, run forward for Barrack. Run forward, good, he's got those 2. Grab all 3. An order of priority, he's gonna be beefy boss type, even if he's a mage. These 2 are fine. Take out the archer. Then we'll scoop around. Alright, Eb's leveled up. I've totally forgotten. How's her lore? 56? And what am I giving her? Spell barrier, magic defense. Bonus to armor while wearing light armor. Frighten Bane. That's gonna be coming up soon. We'll frighten the Bane. Even if we don't have to yet. Alright, I'm Barrack leveled up. I forgot about Barrack. Barrack? What am I giving you, Barrack? We're getting your wits up. So you don't take penalties to magic defense, but also helping your dodge and your parry and your lore. Increased defense from shields. Clash of Iron bolsters the strength of nearby allies. Bonus to armor. Barrack and party take reduced damage. A permanent 5% on a pulse. Bonus to armor, defense from shields, bonus to armor. +2 all. They're not big bonuses, but their bonuses all the same. Alright, where were we? Ib, get you on to attack this fellow. We're all going to focus on that one. Then cone these guys to icy hell.
Take me if you can.
Alright. You have got... You got heals. Forget the heals. We gotta get more lore so you get more spells to put into here. He's got so much space for him. Rhyme spikes out, but any damage will do. Okay, good. Now who's this? That's me. I'll go ahead and heal him. As everybody else scoops along this way. Scoops along this way. Then gives them a face full of frosty, fiery magics. Still restoring touch on him. Good.
Watching.
Watch and learn. 3 full blasts and he's still green. This time smart to save this. AoE. But that is for emergency healing too.
Learn.
Alright, so far we all good. It's all Daijobu. And there he goes. Alright. Lantry? Oh, we got haste. Haste? Spell casting is blocked. How do I disable spell casting is blocked? Okay, first keep my muscle alive. I can haste myself. Haste myself. Haste myself and then flood him to death. Lantry, what are you doing? Still blocked? Spell casting is still blocked? Then focus the Blood Chanter. Blood Chanter is out. Fifth Eye. Near death. I hear Onyx crying outside, but we gotta finish this. There's other people at the house who attend to Onyx.
Right.
And done! All opposition between me and Ascension Hall. And it's after 7 p.m. It's so late. Ascension Hall is, for a moment, tranquil. Wrath of the Scarlet Chorus. Favor Vendrien guards. Oh, they hate me. 3 Wrath of the Scarlet Chorus. Get up, get back up, and fight! The burning hum you've heard on your head for days on end tapers off into nothing. Mind returns to a state of quiet. You have not felt it before you proclaim the edict. Does that mean we've done it? Koios is one loyal... Koios? I keep saying Koios. Kairos is one loyal servant. Has claimed it. Lay claim to Ascension Hall. Let us be free of this edict. And with that, Kairos' edict of execution should be no more. I want it in writing. I lay claim to this hall. This is mine. I fought for it. A tug in your chest as a warm energy begins to form around you. Another achievement, Master of Ascension, Act 1. You only broke my chair. Careful with that. That's mine. New cool loading screen for the new cool location. Hold on, while it's loading. Gonna get the cat because it's crying so much. Onyx. So many people in the house. But you only want me? You only want me, Onyx? Oh. Another achievement, Mountain Spire. What you doing biting, Onyx? Oh, 'cause you're bored. You're so bored. Is that it, baby? You blink away the last luminous trails in your field of vision, the masonry of Ascension Hall, replaced with a wide open space in every direction. High winds above you, pushing you off balance, air's cold and thin. Look at the mountains. That's the Apex Ridge. That's the Haven Line. Onyx, is more water here? Quit trying to attack my stylus. Here, water. Agua. Judging from the sky, we haven't moved far in any direction. Kairos be damned. This is remarkable. Bye, Onyx. You going back outside now? Is this... Yes, this must be the mountain spire. When was the last time? I may need to retch. Barrack. Kairos be merciful. What now? Everywhere you look, the mountains rise up at a distant horizon. The rivers and forests below bring to mind the map of Vendrien's well. You quickly trace the Botani, the Iranev, and all the numerous waterways of the region. Higher than you imagine, this is indeed the pinnacle that inspired Vendrien's well. You just came in, Onyx, now you want out again. And such loading between conversation bits. It's gotta load the new map for every conversation. Wait, Fifth Eye's still up here? Fifth Eye's still up here. And we're up here on the top of the spire. I don't see the guardrails. Narat, help me, somebody. Is this some sort of illusion? I've lived in the shadow of the spires for years, and I've always wondered what's on top. But hey, it could be an illusion. Leap off the side and tell us what you learn. If we could all feel the edict passing, the Archons sense it as well. And while the edict didn't kill us, I'm sure that any number of soldiers down there would enjoy the honor. Alright, Onyx, I just let you win, but let me let you out then. Poor baby, no one else is playing with you? I'll be done soon, Onyx, I'll be done soon. Here, come on. Ascension Hall is ours. We must demand the Archon's withdrawal. I hereby claim this place. This is now a Fatebinder's court, and all combatants must leave. Or simply enough bloodshed for one day. I demand all blades be sheathed. I mean, technically this is a Fatebinder's court. The Fatebinder being me, right? So, subservient to Tunon. But this is my home, not his. Hereby claim this place. All combatants must leave. Clever law dog. Jabs a finger towards you. Hide behind Tunon's apron. When your Archon learns the depths of your treachery, rest assured he will destroy you for us. A shame, really. I do so doubt Tunon will make you suffer sufficiently. Can we push him off yet? Tarkus is still alive? Looking no worse for wear now. Well, it's just a matter of time before they find their way up here, right? We can start throwing down javelins, but didn't really bring enough. And my aim's not that good. Or you just pee off the side, everyone at once. And by the time it gets down there, it should become hail. To the Fifth Eye. If you want to live, head through the portal, and take word to the Archons. We attach a note to the voices of Nerat's minion and push him off the edge. The parchment may survive the impact. What do? Send him out cowering to report back that this is our hood now? Or push him off with a note? Make him flee with his tail between his legs. But I could push him down. I'm gonna push him down. I'm gonna push him off the edge. You wouldn't! Holds his hands out in front of him. I have surrendered. I am your captive. You would kill the Overlord's precious servant in cold blood. Write down your declaration of control. To Lantry, take a dictation. Feeling oddly merciful, leave by the portal before I change my mind. Why do I feel like if I have Lantry take a dictation, that's going to raise his fear of me? Write down my declaration of control. You write a carefully worded declaration of sovereignty, naming Vendrien's well and its spire as your lawful claim, with the power vested in you by Tunon, Archon of Justice. Neither the Archons nor their forces are permitted to enter, save by your invitation. Tuck the note into his gauntlet, push him off the edge. Cheerio. Oh, we don't get to see it? Oh, there we go. Fifth Eye's childish squeal becomes an outright shriek. The Horde will take you! We'll see each other again, Fatebinder, for I can be replaced. Do you hear me? I can be replaced! Wah! Achievement. This is tyranny. And now it is ours. Kairos' armies were unable to break the siege of Vendrien's well. Thwarted by your intervention, the disfavored of the Scarlet Chorus were repulsed from the inner keep of the Citadel. Though you stepped out from under the Overlord's shadow, you nevertheless satisfied the terms of the edict, removing the death sentence from everyone in the valley. No sooner had this peace settled than a new danger eclipsed it. The civil war between Kairos' forces. With the threat of extinction no longer looming overhead, the Overlord's armies turned their attention away from the Citadel and towards each other. The tensions that flared over the long siege reached an explosive crescendo as the disfavored and Scarlet Chorus armies clashed iron and bronze in a hasty, disorganized battle. The battle that followed was fast and haphazard, with no clear victors or feats worthy of boasting. The disfavored made an orderly retreat to their fortress of the Blade Grave, with the Scarlet Chorus scattered in every direction, with most headed towards their stronghold of the Stone Sea. As days pass, the wounded and injured were nursed to health. You explored your strange bastion, and planned your next steps with careful deliberation. The triumph of the Vendrien Guard brings hope to the subjugated peoples of the Tears. Other factions, defiant of the Overlord's rule, are encouraged to proclaim their refusal to be ruled by a distant master. Tunon, the Archon of Justice, observes the chaos and discord spreading across the lands. The Archon summons his Fatebinder to return to court at the Bastard City and report on his actions in Vendrien's well. My actions are good. Kairos wanted to keep taken. His Archons were jerks, just fighting each other. Rule of the law was followed. Kairos' servant claimed the keep. We did good, Tunon. Trust me. Trust me. This is no small thing you've accomplished. People all across the Tears will discuss it. In secret, of course. Kairos is still a threat to the realm. But for the first time, we could imagine rising up. In 3 years of war, the best we've ever managed is a trifling victory. A skirmish here, a small engagement there. This is our first major triumph. We endure the combined might of the disfavored of the Chorus, all with Kairos' edict looming overhead. And going forward, we have the advantage of a divided enemy. For the moment, the momentum is ours. One thing at a time. Got us out of the edict. We have other things to worry about. Now Tunon. Don't get ahead of yourselves. I'm not your liberator, I'm your liege. We'll keep favor 5 with 94 to 6. And no wrath. There's officially no more wrath with the Vendrien Guard. We'll do more than talk. We'll bring order to these lands. I will speak to Tunon. Overlord's chains will shatter in our grip. But first things first. Got us out of the edict alive. Now we have to worry about Tunon. No, you're right. We asked for your help, and that came with a price. I am sorry. I did not presume to give orders. Did not mean to presume. Your connection to the court should prevent an outright attack, unless Nerat or Ash are desperate enough to wage war on Tunon. I guess that's not improbable. For everyone's sake, you should report to Tunon, if only to keep up appearances. Like it or not, your fealty to Tunon will shield us from the Archons. So it's best you maintain relationship with the court as best as you can. Otherwise what? Otherwise, conversation ended as she walks away. The seal is dazzled out. Whatever force awoke the powers that reside here gutters and fades. The fate hum persists to the sculpture at the center. The portal was here a moment ago. This is all new to me. Calm down, I can fix this. Look around for a solution. Look around. Humming for the curious sculpture, pulses and builds volume. Well, you know what? Reputation abilities unlocked. I level up again? Reputation ability with the Scarlet Chorus. Let me see what my reputations are first. Got 2 abilities with the Vendrien Guard. 4% hit precision, permanent. And stun spear. 32 to 40 fire, pierce versus dodge. Sunder and burning affliction for 22 seconds. Cool. Now how's everybody else? Scarlet Chorus. We have no favor, we've lost it all. Do they not like me kicking the 5th eye off the Citadel? We've earned their Wrath ability though. A passive plus 35 defense against bleeding and burning attack. That is actually pretty awesome. If you make me hate them a bit more, we get Spurting Blood. 45 to 60 raw versus endurance, with a bleeding for 45-second effect. Wrath history. Aggravated by words and actions. Killed a Scarlet Chorus soldier, times 30. Alright, well, now that we have...
Not a problem.
Now that we have... the tower for ourselves. Oh, and more people. There's more people. There's one new person. Admire the view to the west. The shining spire of the Thion's Crossing. To the east, the deep, ashen clouds surrounding the burning library. And I'm going to take this victory as a place to sign off for the day. It took a solid 7.5 hours. Oh my goodness. 7.5 hours. But we've done it. We have taken Vendrien's well for ourselves, and that is going to be it for tonight. And possibly it for super late streams like this. This may come as a surprise, but I don't really do 7-hour streams up to 7 PM. This is your freebie. Because after ruining my throat yesterday, reading all the background lore and the introductory stuff, we had to take the haul at least. So for now, like I said, Macaw is online, playing the Orion Conspiracy. Trust no one. And Macaw being Macaw, 43 minutes in, he's still on lore time. So we can catch the very start of the day, of the game. Despite the late stream. Thank you, Hino, you have a good one too. All of you, as I see you, have a good one. From here on out, it's gonna be a balance between heavy action and text-heavy politics, but that's tyranny. Tyranny is cool, I still think so. It's just so front-ended with the reading. But the front-ended is over. The game could actually resume. Tomorrow, we'll check out the tower, see what else is here, then go face some music and explain ourselves to tune on. For now, toss you guys to Macaw. Go enjoy what crazy thing is playing today. And see you folks around. Thanks for indulging me. See you guys. Have a good rest of your night. Take care. See ya. And if I hadn't said it yet, see ya.